Chat, what up? How you guys doing? What up? 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 Oh shit! I forgot to mention. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Oh wait, that's right. Cause I gotta do this on Steam, huh? All right, sorry. I had to warn my house. I forgot. I had to warn my house about the potential.
Thank you.
Oh, fun stuff. Oh, fun stuff.
Not a baby joke.
Big Tankers, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Dog Eyes Ohm.
I'm sorry I neglected you.
Thanks for the 4 months. Pajama Mouse, thanks for 21 months, man.
Away and leave me feeling this empty. And now, my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Somewhere I hope you're reading my latest 3-word poem, Gary. Come home.
Oh, it's a SpongeBob thing. I'm gonna be real. I think the Gary Come Home episodes is when I kind of like stopped paying attention to SpongeBob. Like I think that was like the season when SpongeBob started to get shitty. I think. So yeah, no. Yo, Kakarot, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Spider-1, what's up? I'm here for the new slug meta. Wait, what do you mean? Well, the PTB recovering on the ground is 48 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Who in the what now? Who in the what now? Who in the what in the huh? 48 seconds. What? I gotta play against behavior devs in the PTB. Also, the PTB is very buggy. Bloodweb is buggy. Pig is bugged. Legion's bugged. Gearhead's bugged. Recovering on the ground is bugged. Bug. That's crazy. You're telling me that there's bugs in My Dead by Daylight? My Dead by Daylight has bugs? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me, bro. No way and fuck. Not my DBD. Hell no, dude. You're bugged. Your house is bugged. Is my phone bugged? Are they listening? Are they listening? Where's the thing? Yes. Everything, yes. Wait, not that one. Everything else, yes. Okay. I think I want to play a Survivor more, right? Like, I think I want to feel the new healing more than anything else. Neat. How do I do the thing where it goes faster? Is that like an option in like the settings or something? Wait, is this all it is? You just set it to press? I thought there was one where like it went really fast. Is that not a thing? Guys, I know. I'm aware. I thought there was a thing that made the animations go faster. Like I'm aware about the middle of the blood web. I already clicked it. But I thought there was a thing where like if you click this, it just instantly goes. Like I thought you can skip the animation of like bling bling bling. I thought it would just be like bling and like one bling and it would all be done. There's not. That's stupid. I thought they literally said that in the patch notes. Did they not literally say that in the patch notes? Is that not literally something that they said? Hold on a second. I need to go see. I'm pretty sure that was something that they literally said, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me go look. Let me go look to see if I'm not crazy. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Well, in the developer update anyway, not the patch notes, but the developer update. They figuratively said it. No, I'm pretty sure they literally said it. Like, I'm pretty sure they literally said it on the thing. Press to buy. Everyone to watch bloodwebs fly from your pockets at an alarming rate. The new default interaction only requires you to press a node to purchase it, instead of having to hold it. This could be used in conjunction. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I just read that wrong. I guess I just assumed that meant if I clicked it, it would automatically like it just means this. Like you click it, you click it and it automatically goes, but that's not the same as like cutting the animation. I guess I just misunderstood. I thought it was gonna be them cutting the animation, but I guess, yeah. I guess I was just wishful thinking, I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. All right, that's fine. Whatever, it's cool. That's still better than nothing. I still like it. It's still better than nothing. You know, I'll take it. Okay, I definitely want to try a new circle of healing. Oh yeah, dead hard. You have to get hooked now for it. That's kind of neat. I want to I want to self-care. I want to self-care. That's what I want to do. You know what I want to do? I want to self-care. We have circle of healing too. What? So like when I eventually give up on self-caring, I'll have circle of healing to fall back on, so that somebody else can heal me. Because I want to see how long it takes. Oh man, the patch notes were grade A fuck this morning, full of misinformation, spelling mistakes, and formatting mistakes. Oof. What's going on over there, dude? What's going on over there? They hinted at getting rid of the animations later in a tweet. Okay, so it's still something that's probably on the table, but they're just like not quite ready for it yet, I would assume. So a video where Dying Light, Pentimento, and Colorophobia led to a 5-minute self-care. Oh my god, brother. Jesus Christ. That is not okay. That's not okay. To be fair though, that's like a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like Dying Light, Pentimento, Colorophobia, like that's not really realistic. Like that's not really like a realistic situation that's gonna happen to you in game. But still, I mean, I still think the principle. I think more realistically, like instead of like seeing how high you can get it, I'm more interested in like how high it is on average, right? Like how long does the average self-care take is more what I'm interested in. Because I feel like you don't even have to do these like weird extreme situations, like, right? Like you don't have to like go out of your way to put together the most absurd situation possible to try to really showcase how bad it can hypothetically be. Because I think you don't need to look at hypotheticals. I think it actually is just going to be really bad in like in like day-to-day scenarios. You know what I mean? So I want to see those like day-to-day scenarios. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I think just sloppy alone. I think like sloppy butcher alone with whatchamacallit, self-care, like just sloppy self-care is gonna be enough to be like fucking forever. It's gonna take goddamn a gazillion years. Hi Karen, how are you? Hello. It was actually 6 minutes. Big Tanger, thanks for the 10 months, by the way. Fungus Min, thanks for the 4 months, welcome back. Jesse, thanks for the 14 months, welcome back again. Varjuice, thanks for the 6 man. Scotticus, thanks for the 29 months. Gay Jake, thank you for the gift sub, man. Kakarot, thanks for the gift sub to Hex Emily. Sandman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Luhu gave some bits that said, sup, biznitches. Hey, yo, what up, my biznitch? Kyle reset for 3 months, or sorry, for 5 months. Welcome back, man. And Sandman, thank you for the 19. I think that's everything I missed. Appreciate you guys, man. I think that all happened while I was getting coffee. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. All right, let's do some Jennies. All right. Having the cursor over any node in the blood web that is not currently purchasable shows a red outline of a path of nodes leading up to it. No, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the animation of the blood filling around the node going away. That's what I was looking for. I wanted the blood web nodes to feel like the archives feel. That's what I was hoping for. Where you click it and it's just done. Did you finish Resident Evil 4? No, I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. I don't play Survivor yet, but I will say Billy feels the exact same as a non-engravings user. Well, yeah, I mean, as a non-engravings user, that's probably. Oh wait. Oh, you're saying in terms of them like fucking with the overheat, right? You're saying like their things they did to the overheat doesn't really make a difference. Because I don't really think it would, to be honest. I'm curious to see how it feels in terms of engravings. I did get hit with a Colorophobia plus Sloppy Wesker a few hours ago, and I'm actually still in the game healing right now. It's been 3 days and I'm still healing. I still haven't gotten that self-care off. I'm still healing. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really never rubber ducky, huh? Don't worry, I'll CJ tech him. I didn't see it. Yeah, Sloppy, perfect. Don't worry, I'm gonna get out of here. It's fine. You can totally pick that guy up. Yes! The perfect test. All right, let me go find a good safe spot to stay for the rest of my life. Do you have the JPEG heartbeat on? No. Should I? Is that something you guys want to test? Wait, that's not a safe spot. There's a gen there. And to find a place where there's no gens. Perfect. This rock looks like a good place for a Claudette to go. Wow. 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 That's a thing? They saw this and thought it was okay? What? What? New players are going to be doing this? What? What the fuck? Oh my good God. I'm not even halfway yet. Oh my God. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is just Sloppy Butcher. This is literally just Sloppy Butcher. That's it. It feels like a bug. Like it literally feels like my game. Like, this feels like it should be a bug. Like this doesn't feel like this should be intentional. This literally feels like something is bugged and like it's going like, right? Like this is way too slow. This is like fucking ridiculous. Okay, so obviously self-care is fucked. I kind of want to see what it's like to just heal other people also. Because healing each other should take 30 seconds now, right? Like I'm pretty sure if I'm healing my teammate and they're mangled, I think it takes 30 seconds now. Or maybe 32. I don't know. That's how the math works. Don't worry, guys. We got that self-care off. We're good now. We're good now. Oh, wait. We got circular healing here. Let's go, dude. Poggers. It's going to be faster now. It's okay. I'll heal you faster. It's circular healing. Okay, never mind. I'll heal you out here. It's fine. Oh, wait. Do you want a self-care? No, here. Hold on. Let me heal you. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that's right. You can't do that anymore. That's right. That's right. I was like, why is it not making the sound? That's right. Why did I just instinctually do that? Like it was just like instinct where I was like, don't worry, Michaela, I'll save you. What am I doing? That's right. That's a part of the patch. Duh. What am I doing, dude? Alan Yates for the resub, 40 bucks. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on back in, gamer. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome in. Also, Arxidia, thanks for the 2 months as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Look, man, it was just instincts, okay? I just couldn't help myself. Like, it just, in the heat of the moment, it just seemed like the right thing to do, all right? I'm sorry. I don't feel like this is an April Fool's joke, maybe, but it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel quite like ridiculous enough, right? It feels like it's like edging on, like, oh no, they might actually think this is good. You know what I mean? Like you think if it was an April Fool's joke, it'd be something so ridiculous where you'd be like, yeah, there's no way they think this is a good idea. You know what I mean? Something like gens now takes 6 minutes. You know what I mean? I found what you're talking about. After reaching Prestige 1 with a character, the blood web for that character will contain a new center node. No, that's not it either. The thing I'm talking about, it just isn't in the game right now, Alec Harden. I appreciate you trying to find it, but the thing that I wanted isn't there. I want to click something and then skip all the animations and just have it be done instantly. It's just not there. It's just not in the game right now. I thought it was gonna be there, but it's just not there. I can't burn you anymore, bro. Oh, what do I do? My flashlight means nothing. It means nothing. You have Stabiffle too, don't you? You're a dirty Stabiffler, huh? You're a dirty, good-for-nothing Stabiffler. No, don't block. Don't block. He swing, right? He swing. He swinger. He swing. He is swinger, no? Oh, we have the really good window. Oh, he ha ha. Don't worry, I can self-care. I'll be fine. I have self-care. It's okay, guys. It's okay that I'm injured. I have self-care. It's fine. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna miss burning raids. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna miss it, but like I don't think. I think that one's probably a good change. Yeah, I saw Arf. I actually retweeted Arf's tweet where apparently you can still stop a nurse from blinking, which is nice. I can't stop. It's gonna regress. Hurry, fast! Ooh, that was a close one. Look at how slow even this is, though. Like even your teammate healing you is so slow. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Oh, that's fucking brutal. It regresses? Yeah, hemorrhage makes it regress. They made that change like that. They made that change like 6 months ago or something. They made it so that if you're hit with hemorrhage and then you have like healing progress and you stop healing for some reason, it'll start to regress. Also, sloppy butcher makes it regress even faster. It makes medkits relevant, but medkits are already relevant. Medkits have always been relevant. Medkits have been the most OP item in the game forever. All this does is make medkits necessary, I feel like. I feel like medkits were like kind of OP, and now it feels like they're a little bit less OP, but they're also like necessary now, you know? Like, I would be blown away if I didn't see like medkit usage rise up by like a gazillion percent. Like, I feel like every lobby is gonna be like 4 medkits. I mean, you can't even use flashlights on half the fucking killers anymore, so like, you know, might as well fucking bring a medkit. Winda. This is a really fun setup. This is a really, really fun setup. You're having fun. I'm gonna tell you right now that you're having fun. Uh-oh, I think you just hit on me. Ah! Eh. You have bamboozle, you dirty sloot. How could you have done this to me? It's like they said, yeah, I'm over Gen Kick meta. What else can we do? Hit and run? Sounds good. Go ahead and gut healing, please, thanks. I mean, I think it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say because I'm not the devs, right? But I think maybe they thought that this was like a proper compensation for the regression perk nerfs, right? Because realistically, I mean, they did nerf a lot of the best regression perks, right? Like, they nerfed Call of Brine, they nerfed Overcharge, they nerfed Pain Res. Even though I still think Pain Res is really good. Like, I do think Call of Brine and Overcharge got hit to the point where they're like not even that good anymore. But like, good, fuck them. But like, Pain Res I think is still really good. I still think new Pain Res is honestly still like a really solid perk. But regardless, like, I think they hit a lot of like the best killer perks. So I think just to like compensate for that, they probably thought that this was like a proper counterbalance type thing. But I just don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Sangry, how are you? Hello, hello. You can still blind, right? Just not burn. Yeah. Sloppy change was 10 months ago. What? Why am I struggling? I should be letting this guy get hatch. Oh no! I did it right as she came for me, dude. I was kind of BMing me, to be honest with you. Are there a 3-gen meta than this? Yeah, I probably would too. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if that's true or not. I was gonna say, yeah, I agree, but then like the more I thought about it, I was like, well, do I agree with that? Like, I don't actually know. I might not. Like, maybe. Like, I think they're both bad is what I'll say, you know? I definitely think they're both bad. I don't think either one's like a good choice. So I don't know. But I really have no idea which one I would like rather have or whatever the fuck. I'm really not sure. It's all kind of bad. It's all kind of terrible, to be honest with you. Caught it, got hatched. Let's go. This update's awful. Just hit and run. Hope they nerf sloppy. Healing is way too much. Yeah. This guy said, yeah, Wraith OP. Yeah. Yeah, it's no biggie or whatever, but like Wraith OP. Yeah, it's whatever, man. But I'm just saying, like, Wraith OP, no biggie. Okay. Did you ever just get more blood points after having 2 million? Yeah, I kind of own Behavior Studios. John Behavior's kind of my dad, so I just do what I want, you know? I literally just do what I want. Like, I honestly, if I want to break the blood point cap, I just do it. Like, if I want to give myself 25,000 Oric cells, I just do it, you know? Because my dad's John Behavior. So, like, I basically own this shit, so I just do whatever, you know what I mean? What do you think about the new Auto Haven tile and Dead Zones? Oh! I didn't see them yet. I should go look at those, huh? I forgot that was a thing. What? Okay, wait, what else got changed for Survivor that I should test? I know Dead Hard is different, and you got to unhook now. What else got? There was more, right? Circular healing, medkits. I want to try medkits. So do they all have 24 charges now? They all have 24 charges no matter what. The problem with this is I feel like, what's the difference between them now? The speed that you heal others by 20, speed that you heal others by 25. Speed that heal others by 30. Speed that heal others by 35. Skill check zones. I feel like there's no reason to not run a gray medkit. I feel like that's kind of the issue that I'm seeing right now. Why would you ever run a gray, like why would you ever run any higher rarity than a gray medkit? Like gray medkits are basically just as valuable as purples at this point. Because honestly, you're probably going to be running them for the self healing anyway. And even if you do heal somebody else, it's what, like a 20% to a 35% difference, which is like barely anything, right? Like I feel like gray medkits are like pretty much just as good as purples at this point. Like it doesn't really feel like there's really that big of a difference. So like all these people that have like 1,000 gray medkits stockpiled in their inventory, dude, they're like, bro, like how many do I have on Dwight? How many fucking gray medkits do I have on you? I'm just curious. Actually, not that many. I thought I'd have more. Anyway, if you have like 1,000 gray medkits stockpiled, dude, you're gonna be fucking golden. Like you'll literally never have to worry about healing ever again because you just bring one of these in every single game. 14 charges? Wait, healing takes what? 24 charges now, right? How do I get? Oh, okay, so I have to add this to get 2 heals, huh? So if I put that on, I get 2 heals total. I see. Yeah, so I see. Does botany still take away efficiency? It probably does, doesn't it? Yay! Woo! We got built to last though. Woo, baby, let's go. We're gonna be a built to last gamer. Let's go, dude. I'm so excited. Woo! Check out Oh yeah, Overzealous. Got bumped up to like 10% or some shit, right? And it works when you bless. Bless up, baby. Fuck adrenaline. We're not getting the end game. Let's be real. We're never gonna get the end game. Never, ever again, ever. We will never get the end game ever again in our lives. It's fine. We'll just get rid of that. Put on Overzealous. We're fine. We're good to go, baby. I want to bless up and then get some fucking bonuses, dude. Sign me up. Why would you ever use a medkit on a teammate? It's a real question. Exactly, right? Like I feel like you almost never use medkits on teammates. Like pretty much the only time they use a medkit on a teammate is if you is if it's like a really important to like heal them quick, right? Like if they're slugged or something and like the killer's coming back and you like really need to pick them up before the killer comes back, right? Like something like that is the only time I think you'd ever use a medkit on a teammate. Otherwise you're pretty much never doing it. So yeah, I mean it's just silly. Like it's just very silly. I thought about why not removing self-care from any medkits and revert anything else, so self-care is only possible with the syringe, but incentivize using medkits to heal others. I mean, but then you'd probably have to like do something about self-care not being dog shit. You know what I mean? Also made a great point that they could have made medkit add-ons have cool and unique effects like silent healing, stopping hemorrhage for a short time. Instead, they just tweak numbers in the dumbest and smallest ways like they always seem to do. Yeah. Yeah. See, but I think the counter argument to that would be like, I think if people want them to make a lot of changes quickly, then I think a lot of the times the changes aren't going to be these like huge, well thought out, like super creative changes, right? Like for instance, this patch feels like it came pretty quick, like, right? Like I feel like 3-genning really has been, it's been like a minor issue for a while, but I feel like it's really become like, for instance, I'm blown away that Call of Brine got nerfed. I am blown away. I thought Call of Brine was going to stay how strong it was for like at least like another like 6 months, at least. Like I did not think that they were going to address that like as quickly as they did. But they seem to address it really quickly, right? So like I feel like it's almost like this trade-off where it's like if they take their time and try to make a bunch of like really creative, well thought out changes, people will give them shit for like not doing patches enough, right? It's a nurse and they just immediately DC. Nice. Is everyone gonna DC? Look, I just want to see the new tile. Is it on the outskirts of the map? Is that what it is, or is it just in dead zones? D-wall. No! No! Anyway, yeah, if they like take their time and really like try to make like a well thought out patch, then people will be like, well, you're not patching enough. There's not enough patches. And then it's like, well, what the fuck? But then if they try to just like make a bunch of changes just to get something out, then people are like, well, these changes aren't creative enough. How dare you just tweak numbers? And I feel like there's like no way to make people happy, right? Like yeah, they could have like made some more creative changes, but also it's just kind of nice that they're doing stuff. You know?
JK Ty, I've really enjoyed watching your playthrough, but I'll watch you play anything to full of.
Yo, thank you for the resub, kid, man. Welcome back. 47 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, I've been enjoying it a lot too, man. I'm kind of sad that we're getting close to the end of it, to be honest. Like, we're getting close to the end, and it's kind of making me a sad boy. Because I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But also, like, And I know when I say that, everyone's gonna start suggesting other fucking single player games. Everyone's gonna be like, but Dead Space remake, fuck Dead Space, fuck Dead Space. Dead Space can suck a dick. Like, that game can suck a whole pig, and I'm not playing it. All right, but I am gonna miss like doing some variety. It was actually pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna miss doing variety. I think I'm just gonna miss specifically Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil games. Like, they're just kind of good games. Like, I just kind of enjoy them. Are you gonna play the Separate Ways Resident Evil 4 DLC when it comes out? I don't even know what that is. Maybe? I have no idea. With the idea of Medkits, the Medkits add-ons having mini perk effects would mirror killer add-ons having mini perk effects. It was such a nice feel for the game overall. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I do love that change. I do love that idea. Like, I do think Medkit add-ons could be a lot of like interesting creative things. Like, I do think that is like an opportunity that they had, or I could say they still have, right? Like, they can still do it. I'm so glad that everybody's saying this. Like, I'm so glad. Like, I knew it was gonna be a thing, but like, I'm so glad that like it seems like everyone is in like a pretty much consensus that the healing change is terrible. Because I was honestly a little bit worried that like there wasn't like people weren't gonna be like vocal enough about how much it sucks or something. But I feel like, bro, everyone is so vocal about it. There's no fucking way the devs are gonna go through with it, right? Like, there's no way. People are like, there's just no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. Makes me happy. As someone who's never played anything other than DBD, do you think Resident Evil 4 would be a good starter branch out or too much? I mean, I think it'd be fine. I mean, it's a single player game, so you can play it at your own pace, right? Like, I mean, I think playing a game like DBD that's PvP and then playing a game that's like PvE, like that's only like single player, is like a whole different environment, right? I mean, you don't really have to like worry about other human players. You kind of just play at your own pace. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think Resident Evil 4 is a great game. Might as well. We're on Gas Heaven again. Gas Heaven. Yummy, yummy. It's an Oni. I'm scared, bro. I don't know where the fuck I am. Motherfuck, motherfuck, motherfuck. Gas Heaven. Yummy, yummy. Gas Heaven, yummy, yummy, Gas Heaven. Why are you doing this? I want to explore the map. Let me be Magellan. Let me, oh, what's this thing? Let me do my map exploring shit, okay? Leave me alone. Whoa, everything looks so weird and different. These are all, everything's weird. I don't know. What's the new tile that I feel like I just saw like 6 new tiles. Okay, is there a new tile on the outskirts of the map? Is that what it is? I think they said something about there being like an outskirts, right? Like a kind of like a Z-wall type tile. Is that a thing? Right? Yes? I know that the cars are different, but I think like Auto Haven in general. Oh god. Sorry, I just sneeze. Ugh. Ah. God, I fucking hate sneezing. Anyway, I thought there was like a new tile like... Oh, it's right here. Oh. Look at this. Oh, this looks pretty similar to like... Well, it's kind of similar to like the tile outside of Blood Lodge. These cars are neat. This feels really unsafe. Like, I feel like there's a pretty good chance of these cars to like buckle in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, I guess with the way the cars on top of them are stacked, maybe that's like giving them more support. But like, that's gonna collapse, dude. That's gonna collapse for sure. I mean, even this car pile really is not looking... The more I look at it, like, really none of it's looking that structurally sound, you know? I guess really the more I think about it. But, yo, that tile over there is cool. I like that. That's neat. I think it's kind of neat. That's definitely an OSHA violation, yeah. I tell you what, I'm gonna report that with OSHA. That's right. So... The Gas Heaven main building is pushed a little bit more to the middle of the map. We're behind it right now. So there should be a bunch of... I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to really do gens right now. I kind of... Oh, there's a lot back here. Oh my god, there's a whole map here. There's a car tile. Here's like a little shitty filler palette. There's a maze tile. Another filler. Oh my god, there's a new filler too. The fuck? Dude, there's so many new tiles. This feels... Typical filler. Just Seems like that side is like like it feels like this side right here is super safe, and that side's less safe, but like not great. Just typical filler. Bam, 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 bam. Timmy, he won't listen. What? Turn on the heartbeat. Oh, can I do that right now? Do I have to reset the game? Oh wait, I'm not in Terrabase. That's right. I'm waiting for my heart. Show me the heart. Show me the heart. Huh. I saw it for a second. I wonder how this map would be for blight. Oh, that's a good question. Like, how would this tile be, for instance, right? Auto-haven maps have always been like really good for blight, so like I don't know. Like for instance, like this new tile might not be too good for him. Because it looks like these tires all have separate collisions, so it might be brutal for him. I'll try to have him blessed up for Overzealous. You're right. I should bless up, baby. You're right. You're right. You're right. Why am I not blessing up? Oh, my heart. Oh God, look at it. Oh, it's gone now. It's fine. My heart's fine. Whew. Should have been eating all that McDonald's. My cholesterol getting high. Getting kind of hard to pump blood through these veins. Is there a totem in here? Probably. There probably is, right? Fuck! He's got plaything. That bitch. Hey, man. Of course it would go to the one totem that I knew where it would be, too. Fuckers. Oh. Like a little engine? What the fuck? That's cool. Wait, that's a totem. Let's go bless this. Bless up, baby. Perhaps you play some blutes and test it? I could, although I don't know how good of a tester I am because I'm not like an amazing blight. Plus, I feel like I haven't really played in a while, so I might be a little bit rusty. I might be a little bit rusty. Where are you going with that? Oh, he's going right there. Fucking hell. Dude, these cars are nice. You can navigate through them now. It's kind of great. I feel like this map feels huge. Like, I don't like with how much is behind main. Like, look at how far you on this side of main you can go. There's like 3 tiles worth here, and then main, and then 2 tiles. Like, that's a lot, right? That feels like a lot. I think. This guy blessing up, baby. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Oh, I need to go save. I need to go save for sure. It's always been a big map? Yeah, it has, but it just feels like it's like not any smaller. Okay, she's going for the save now, right? This guy's bonking, but he ain't bonking any survivors. He's just bonking the ground. Wait, if I bless this, I get 20%, right? Wait. I got 20% bonus if I bless this bad boy, don't I? Hi, Sammy. What up? Did Nurse Circle healing? Yes. Hi, Desori. What up? Whoa, that the heart thing was weird. What the fuck? Ookdog, thanks for the resub. 3 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back, Eden, man.
Tofu back on DBD.
Thank you, man. Welcome back, man. Oh, the heart. No, don't stuff my boon, you bitch. Or hit me. Especially don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'll hit me. Ooh, he didn't hit me. Nice. I'm going to go see if I can do this. It should be 20%, right? I wonder, does it overlap like that? Like, would I have to get hit, cancel it, and then redo it? I don't know. It should be 20%, I think, now, right? I mean, does that look like 20%? Maybe. That does look like it's going pretty fast. That actually does look like it's going quite quickly, right? It's hard to tell because they, like, again, they buffed up gen speeds to like 90 to like 90 seconds recently, so like it always kind of looks slow. But I'm pretty sure that's going pretty fast. I think. Hey, gamer. Well, yeah, actually, because I'm doing a gen with a teammate.
Subby wubby.
I'm doing a gen with a teammate, and it's still yellow.
Around for this awesome streamed food.
Because you should get like what, like a 15% penalty for doing gens with teammates. So the fact that it's still yellow, I think that means that yeah, I have at least a 15% buff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 20. Yeah, that's kind of fast as shit. Could you imagine if we also had Prove Thyself right there too? Like, could you imagine if we also had Prove Thyself, and then like if we both had Prove Thyself and both had Overzealous? Whoo, that baby would be flying. Have you tried Prove Myself from the competition of Overzealous Deja Vu? No, I've not tried anything, but that sounds kind of neat. That sounds quite neat. What's the heart thing do? It gives you a visual tear radius. Circle of Healing makes gen speed faster? No. Overzealous does. The perk on the right that I have. It makes it... Okay, they changed it. It used to be that if you cleanse a totem, you would get like a bonus to your speed, but now they added blessing to it too. You can either break a totem or bless it. And also if it's a hex totem, you get double bonus. So I blessed his plaything, so I have a 20% bonus now until I get hit. If I get hit, it goes away. But bro, the fucking gens fly with this shit, dude. They are flying, baby. They're fucking cruising. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's more than 5 per match now, which is actually a pretty big deal. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think the big thing about Overzealous was like the limited uses, right? Like, it was like, it gives you a pretty big gen speed buff, but like, there's literally a maximum amount that you can get per game, right? Like, per team, there's like 5 activations total, and even then, like, they get harder and harder, right? Like, once you're down to 1 totem left, you gotta find that one specific totem to like even get it to activate, which can be hard, right? Now it's like you snuff a boon, or sorry, you fucking boon up, you get the bonus, the killer goes and fucking snuffs the boon, you go and reboon it, get the bonus again. Like you just continuously get the bonus over and over, like over and over and over, while also giving your team boons, right? No, you're over there. Jesus Christ, I thought you'd be the other way. Not my bonus. Not my Overzealous. I am no longer zealous. I'm underzealous. I'm regular zealous. Stop it. I want to heal with this medkit. Stop it. Stop it. Let me heal with this medkit. I'm curious to see how fast it goes. If inner healing becomes meta, Penamento gamers will be salad. I don't think inner healing will become meta. That's the thing though, because that breaks totems. I think if anything, the opposite will be... Well, actually, wait, you're right, because healing takes longer. But even then, I don't think. I mean, I think if inner healing ever becomes meta, then it kind of makes the perk weaker, if that makes sense. Like, inner healing being, like, something that people want to run automatically makes it weak because there's a limited amount of totems, right? Like, if everybody's trying to break totems, then, like, there's not going to be enough totems for everybody. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if that perk ever even could be meta. Like, it feels like it being meta is almost like counterproductive to the perk being good in a weird way. I don't know if I have anything. I have Shack. Oh, shit. I forgot you could take that angle now. Fuck, I'm dead. I forgot that was an angle they can take. God damn it. Son of a bitch. This heart is very... It's very... in the way. And it's very, like... It, like, hurts to look at. You said you're not reach. Yeah, I know. I fucking took off adrenaline because I said we wouldn't reach end game, and now we're here at end game. I know. Oh, this guy's got. We'll make it. You know what? I'm curious to see. You know what? We're actually in the boon too. Hit me. Oh baby, look at that though. We still got. We'll make it though. We'll make it plus circle. That's it, guys. You just gotta have. We'll make it plus circle of healing for every heal, and then it's fine. And then we're good. Please, sir. Please, sir. I don't want to be bonked, sir. Please. Oop. What's this? Oh, it's my plaything. I break. Wait, why am I doing this faster? Oh, he's got better than new. Poggers. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I mean, you say this would all be fixed, but like, what were they even trying to fix? Like, what is this a fix for? Like, I don't know if this is them trying to fix something. I think this might just be them thinking this is a good change, you know? Like, I think again, I think it was like a counterbalance to like the perks that got nerfed on killer side. I think maybe. Like that's my thought process anyway. So they're probably like, hey, we like nerfed a bunch of the best killer perks. Like as a counterweight, maybe we should also, you know, nerf something on the survivor side. Which, like, don't get me wrong, is not bad logic. Like, I don't think that's a bad way to think. Because, yeah, I mean, realistically, you're probably right. You probably should. But I just don't think, like, making healing take a gazillion years is the proper thing to do, you know? Like, if you do want to have some kind of a counterbalance, some kind of, like, a counterweight to, like, compensate, that's not how you do it. Like, that's not the thing. That's not the thing, dude. That's not the thing you do, you know? Remind me to never play the Oni again. Hey. Never play Oni again. Jeez, man. Good luck next. I helped him out. It looks like I'm being toxic, but I'm actually just helping him. I'm just doing what he said, you know? Just doing what he said. How do you guys cope being a solo queuer? You have to go into it understanding that, like, it's out of your hands. It's literally out of your hands. Like, sometimes you're just gonna fucking lose games and there's nothing that you can do about it. Like, sometimes you're just gonna fucking lose, you know? And that's just how it is. I think you kind of have to just understand that if you're gonna be a solo queue gamer in this game and, like, just go into it having fun anyway, right? Like, you gotta just be like, even if it's a game that's unwinnable, just maybe I can get some good chases in, maybe just have some fun, right? Right? Like, whatever, fuck it. Like, I think you just gotta have that mentality and just not really care too much. Doot. Basically every competitive game ever. I mean, true, that's a good point. Like, pretty much any team-based competitive game, I will say. Like, I think if you're playing any, like, team-based competitive game, that's pretty much how it always is, right? I mean, fuck, it's not that much different for things like Overwatch or League of Legends, right? Like, in games like those, it's the same shit. Like, sometimes you just get teams where you just can't win. Like, it doesn't matter how good or bad you play, you just cannot win. Because sometimes you get teams that just are just not good enough to allow you to win, you know? Just how it goes. Sometimes the other team is just better or whatever the fuck, and there's just nothing, like, no amount of skill from you will change that. So yeah, I think that's just a part of any team-based game, to be honest with you. Low-key leverage is kind of gross in the PTB. Longer heals means more chance to make healing even longer. Yeah. I feel like, again, like, I'm going to assume that these healing changes don't make it to live, but if they do, things like anti-healing builds on people like Oni, for instance, like, you can probably slap, like, a couple anti-heal perks on Oni, and then just have orbs everywhere. Like, fucking everywhere, dude. Like, Sloppy Butcher leverage is probably all you need. And then you just run around and there'll just be orbs fucking everywhere. Like, I don't know, like... Sloppy Gift of Pain, well, that would be pointless because they both do the same thing. But still, like, I get what you mean. And also, also you can run Thanatophobia to make it so they have to heal as well, which is also going to be obnoxious. Like, I think on killers like Legion, running like I think Legion with like Thanatophobia at all, right? Whether they have Sloppy or Mangled or whatever, just like Legion with Thanat, no matter what's going to be miserable. Because actually having to heal against Legion in order to do gens sounds fucking awful. When it's like taking this long. Hi Nikki, what up? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sloppy Nurses is going to be really strong now since healing is going to take so long. Yeah, like, oh Lord, Lord, you know, just Lord of the Lord. Not like these, you know, not like these. Tofu, I'm level 30 in Fork Knife, and I'm liking it. I need help. Yeah, Fortnite's actually pretty fun. The No Mither Gamer. Fortnite's actually pretty fun for a while. Like, I feel like we were playing that for a while. Oh, let's see how many people DC. Oh, you heard the blink. You guys gonna quit? You guys sticking around? You gonna play it out? You gonna play it out? You guys good? You guys good? You good? You good? Everyone fine? Wow, nice. Anyway, we were playing Fortnite for a while, and I thought Fortnite was really fun for like maybe like a month or so. I feel like that game does get old though. I mean, if you want, we could maybe convince nerds to play or something. I don't know, but like, I feel like that game is fun for like a month, and then it starts to get like,
everyone's fine.
It starts to get the old BR misery. You know what I mean? Is this Wrecker's Yard? Where are we? Yeah, this is Wrecker's Yard. No, this is Gas Heaven. No, yes, this is Wrecker's Yard. Wait, is there just car tiles on every map now? That isn't even Gas Heaven? I guess so. This is Wrecker's Yard. How to display settings like that? Wait, what settings? What do you mean? Yo, Black Logic, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, man. Welcome on back in, dude. Appreciate it, bud. Hello, Claudia. Don't run the nurse to me. That's rude. Don't do that. That's fucked up, man. Take her somewhere else. Get slugged? So you can't just say get slugged though, because like, how can I force the killer to slug me? I can maybe go down on a pallet or something, but it's kind of hard to force yourself to get slugged. I can watch this Feng Min recover really slowly based on her little circle filling up. But honestly, it doesn't even look that bad. That looks like a little bit slower than normal. Well, this nurse is slugging, so that's you know what? Never mind. I think maybe I will get slugged. You know what? Maybe I will get slugged. Maybe I will. Isn't slugging bugged? So this guy's being a fucking cock, isn't he? Like, isn't this guy being a total cock right now?
Time for some hack gameplay to test out the trap changes smile.
Wow, that's hella slow. Even healing that guy was super slow. What the fuck? Koala, thank you for 35 months. Welcome back, dude. Like, this feels like somebody that knows that slugging and like recovery is bugged. So he's like playing like a dick on purpose just to like take advantage. It feels like probably what's going on here. That guy had no mind there. I didn't really need to full commit to him. I guess that's what he was trying to signal to me. Ah. Is this bugged? It doesn't really feel that bugged. If it's slower, it doesn't feel like it's like significantly slower.
Look at this kitty.
Belden, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, buddy. 23 months. Appreciate it, dude. Koala, thank you for 35, by the way. Welcome back in. Is this even bugged? It feels like maybe a little bit slower, but it doesn't feel that bad, right? Was 32 seconds before, now it's 48. Really? Was that 48? That didn't feel 48 to me. Maybe it was. I don't know. It didn't feel like it to me. It didn't feel that bad. Maybe it was just like, maybe it was copium because the bar was not red. You know? It was timed on a tweet earlier today. Yeah, that's pretty fair, Fang. I don't know why we're here. It's kind of weird. That whole game was kind of weird, champ, wasn't it? I don't know what the fuck the deal with that was. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know, dude. I don't get slugged very often. I don't really like. I feel like the slug recovery time is not something I'm super familiar with because I don't get slugged very often. I don't know. Like that's not something like I don't even play Survivor that often at all. But when I do, I don't think I'm like getting slugged super often. So I feel like I'm like maybe I just don't know. You know, I must just not know. Worldle, I could do Worldle. I could be a Worldle gamer. I could do that. Yes. Oh, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Who plays that on PTB? I don't know. Killer players. I hope you get a hag now. Not having to worry about flashies feels great. What? So you hope that I play against the hag? Because hag got buffed? Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you go against hag. Fuck you. No, fuck you, man. No, fuck you. Yo, Beauty Killer, thank you for 100 bits. It says, as someone who gets slugged on the reg, it's definitely slower. Oh, well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Hope y'all are ready for a bad game. Hell yeah. It goes by, dude, just running lots of aura builds and having fun. How are you? Doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm big vibing. Have you ever tried Billy's engravings? No. But even that, like, I don't play Billy much anymore these days, so I'm probably not going to really notice too much, right? Unless it's like a really like huge significant change, I might not even notice because I don't really play Billy that much anymore. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's more of a question for someone like Vel or someone, you know? It's very noticeable, is it? Probably. I saw the numbers. I think I saw Sofarex posted the numbers on Twitter, and they like, oh, it was pretty rough. They like, I think like they reduced the amount that engravings made you go faster by like fucking 5% or something each, and they also made the rev time take longer too. Like it was pretty brutal. I watched Loris play PTB Billy earlier, and it was fucking horrendous. Yeah. Oh god, not like this. I should try. Yeah, I should try it. Oh yeah, Karen, have you tried it? Yeah, wait, no, Karen, but Karen already said earlier that she doesn't use engravings on the regular, and she said that like non-engravings doesn't feel any different. So I should try doubles though. I should. Double engravings makes you 11.5 instead of 12.42. The extra charge time sounds really rough too, though. Like that takes away a whole meter per second, which is definitely not great. That's still pretty fast though, right? To be fair, 11.5 is still pretty quick. I think the charge time sounds pretty brutal too, though, because I'm pretty sure the charge time stacked up now takes even longer as well. Vel unironically said he'll quit Billy if they go live. He actually sounded heartbroken. Yeah, it's just such an unnecessary change, dude. I don't know. Like, even in a hypothetical world where like the changes aren't so bad, right? Like, even if we somehow hop on Billy and then like because again, like I think 11.5 doesn't sound that slow, really, right? Like it's still pretty quick. But even if it's like somewhat bearable, it's still just completely unnecessary, right? Like it's not. No one wants that, right? Like I feel like the only people that want that are like new players that get curved and they're like, what? How do like what was that about? I don't understand. Like people that are just bad at the game, maybe like a small percentage of just bad players are like, I just don't understand what happened to me. But like those motherfuckers just need to learn, you know? Have them learn. Like ain't no one in their right mind wanting fucking engravings nerfs. Like please, please. I need to find a boon, dude. I'm trying to boon up out here, baby. Boon up. Resubby wubby uwu.
Hey there, gamer. Hope the stream is going well.
Day Lady, 3 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. And blight not touched. I know. That's the thing that blows my mind. Like that's the thing that blows my fucking mind. Is that blight's not touched. Like I feel like if they were also like gutting all of blight's OP add-ons, that like then I'd be like, okay, they're just going after all the high usage add-ons or whatever, right? Oh no, man, not my bonus. Oh, you cuck bitch, fuck. You got sloppy butcher too, you son of a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. I hate you. I hate you, man. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for, man. I hate you, man. I'm not a fan of you at all, man. I fucking hate you, man. Don't snuff my boon, you bitch. Don't fucking do it. Don't touch that boon. Pussy. Don't touch it. Don't touch it, pussy. We're going over here. This car looks good. Let's go to this car. Where'd he go? Oh god, he vanished. She's over there now. It's fine. I want to go back to the totem. I'm bad at the game and a survivor main, but they definitely shouldn't have kicked Billy in the knees, man. Poor Billy. Yeah. But I mean, you're around Twitch a lot, though. I feel like you probably know. Like, you probably understand. Like, even if you're new and bad, you probably understand. I feel like a new player that doesn't really understand the game well, like, for instance, I feel like Billy getting nerfed ever, right? Like, even Overheat getting added, I think was, like, kind of a product. Wow, even self-carrying with a medkit is really slow. This is really slow. I mean, I know he's got sloppy, but, like, this is really slow. Anyway, what was I saying? This is so slow. Holy shit. Wow, that was rough. Anyway, yeah, I think like Billy even getting like Overheat introduced at all, I think was kind of a product of like, again, like I think Billy's always been a killer where like if you're new to the game, he just feels kind of brutal, right? It's like, oh, he's got like mobility, he's got a one-shot down. Like if you don't really understand how curves work, you probably also think he's like crazy strong and chase too, right? Like if you're someone that doesn't really like know curving or know how to loop well, and you try to loop a Billy, you're probably like, oh my god, he can curve around the corner and one-shot you. That's crazy. Like he feels like the type of killer that like seems like to a new player would probably be really OP. Like if you're a new player that isn't like around Twitch communities, if you're not like actively like consuming content of DBD, like if you're just kind of playing with no other information and you're new to the game, it seems pretty realistic that you would think Billy's OP. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. But Tally escaped title. Thanks. I Tally escaped title. That's fucking great. Love that. That's sweet. I'm really glad that I Tally escaped title. Huh. That's really cool. Well, that was a game. I think that was what, like 2 gens with me. He had Pedimento too. Can you check Discord for a second? True. Yeah, sure. How's the web change? It's not so bad. Here, look. Okay, well, it's not as good as I thought it was. I was hoping that you'd be able to click on, like, I was hoping I'd be able to click on this and it would just auto, like, literally auto do all 3 in like a second. But it still goes through the animation, right? But it's pretty quick, right? Like, that's still pretty fast. Like, that's pretty fucking quick. So that's kind of nice. I was really hoping that the animations would get skipped altogether, but they don't have that yet. And there's also, like, this button, too, which is nice, where you just autofill. Which is fine. Wait, it didn't take the last one. What the fuck? Come on, man. So, like, it's not bad, right? I still wish it was faster. Like I wish it, and also the autofill seems to be bugged. It seems to stop randomly, which is weird. But yeah, I don't know. Someone did 1 to 50 prestige, and it apparently takes 6 minutes now. I mean, that's still a while. I feel like you can get that down to a lot faster. I feel like you can definitely get that a lot faster, to be honest with you. But that's definitely not terrible, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. I mean, it's not the best thing ever, but it's not the worst thing ever. I think it's a good change overall. Guys, I'm gonna ready up, and then I'm gonna walk away real quick. I need to help Mariah with something quickly, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully before the game starts. But even if so, if I got AFK for a little bit, then I'll AFK for a little bit. No biggie. It's fine. Fine. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. BRB. Uno momento. I will bring it back. BRB. Oi, I'm here. I'm here. I made it. I made it. I did the thing. I did it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm high. I'm here. Is it Tofu bringing the key? Yes. Whew. Wait, did I thank you? Struggle Bus Gamer? I think I thanked you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, we got Blood Lodge. Oh. The Blood Lodge is supposed to be more... Wait, that's Shack. Blood Lodge is right there. Dude, every map feels like Record Chart now. Weird. Oh my god, the setup, dude, the setups are just everything's so different. Huh. It feels like every shap or every map is less like, it's less like long and thin and more like square. Right? Not like literally square, but like I feel like they used to be like way more like long than thin, and now it feels like they're all like closer to the same, you know? Like Booba instead of Kiki. Yeah. Sure. Yes. Sure. I forgot about visual terror is. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I'm probably gonna leave it on just so that people can see what it's like, but I'm not a big fan of it myself. I think I feel like I just look at the heart beating and it makes me feel weird. I feel like it makes my heart start to beat. Like, oh god, that's what my heart looks like. And I feel all weird, you know. No, don't hit me. I'll hit me. Ooh, this one won't break my Overzealous though, right? Because like. It definitely won't, because that motherfucker whipped like a bitch. But I don't think it would because I'm not actually getting injured, right? I'm just going into deep wounds. I think going from injured to deep wounds doesn't count as taking damage, I don't think. You're not going to chase full health Andy? Oh, no, that door's closed. I should have known that, but I'm stupid. And this pallet's not that good. Too bad I'm a little bit stupid. I can't stay there. That pallet's not good enough. I have to leave. This pallet's good enough to stay. Unless he kicks it. Oh, he vaulted it. Right. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you doing this? You're weird. Stop being weird. Stop it. Stop it. You're weird. Stop it. You're being weird. Stop it. I don't know where I'm going. There's like some tiles. There's shack over there. We got overzealous value right now, baby. Let's go get some value out of it. I'm feeling overzealed. Why is your gen not moving? How are you repairing that, but it's not moving? What? What's happening here? What am I witnessing right now? Are you a ghost? Are you a real human? What am I witnessing right now? Oh. I can't. What? 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 What do you mean? What? You can't just start healing me now. What? No, explain yourself. Explain. Explain yourself. What is happening? What is this? What the fuck is this? Fine. I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. No, it's fine. You can go back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know what? Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. What? The Merciless bug? But what? Why was the gen not moving the whole time? That doesn't explain why she was sitting here working on the gen and it wasn't moving. And also, I started working on the gen and it wasn't moving too. How's that Merciless storm, bro? That's just the game not working. Why are you back here again? That was weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. Trust me, it's tied to Merciless. How? That's so weird. It regresses it to 0. Yeah, but it was at 0 and it wasn't moving. I don't understand. What do you mean? She was working on the gen for like 30 seconds and it was still at 0. And then I got on it and it was still at 0 too. How is that? What? How is that the gen regressing to 0? Are you saying that it regressed it to less than 0? Is that what are you trying to suggest that it regressed the gen to less than 0? Like if you're saying that, then maybe that makes sense. Like maybe the gen regressed to like -50 and we had to catch it up from the negatives. If that's what you're saying, then maybe. But like she was sitting there working on a gen and it just wasn't moving. Like she was sitting there and she was repairing it, but the gen progress was not going up. That is not regression. That is a gen not going up. Like I'm not getting an explanation for that, you know? Unless again, unless it regresses it into the negatives, which might be a thing. I don't know. Oh, leave me alone, sir. Wait, you are leaving me alone, sir. Maybe. This Meg, no, don't do that. Now he's gonna come for me. No, I'm fine. The skill checks go so fast, it will not get progress. Every Merciless skill check takes progress, so she was just hitting skill checks, and it kept going back and back and back, just stalling on 0. Oh, when you hit the skill checks. Oh, so like right now, if I get Merciless Storm and I'm hitting the skill checks, it'll just go back every time I hit one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait, hold on. We can maybe see it. Oh! I see what you said. All right, it all makes sense. Never mind. You know what? I thought there was like a ghost I thought there was like a glitch in the Matrix, dude. I thought there was like a ghost in the machine. Now it makes sense. Yes. Ah, yes. This is proper Dead by Daylight. Ah, yes. This is some good old proper Dead by Daylighting right here. It's just skill check practice. It's just in case you ever wanted to get some good old skill checks. Some good old skill check practice in, right? You could just go hit a Merciless Storm fucking gen and then just be stuck here forever. Oh god, how long do I keep this going? So Meg was just doing this. I can kind of see why. It's kind of mesmerizing. Like once you start, it's like hard to let go. You know what I mean? You get kind of committed and then you're like, well, until you fail. You know? Do they buff Merciless again? Yes. Yes. Is this something in the PTB? I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ. Let the Kitsune guide you. Did they buff Legion? To old Legion? Is Legion back to old Legion? Is he old Legion now where he can swing forever? Legion's bugged. Oh. I did get told this. When I first booted up PTB today, I think it was Tin Can that said, hey, everything's bugged. Merciless is bugged, Legion's bugged. I think you mentioned a couple other people that were bugged too, but I can't remember who. You mentioned like 6 things that were bugged. So, I guess what do I expect, right? Oh. On the HUD, you can see your gen be almost complete and then it regresses all the way down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I understand. This is a normal heal without sloppy. You can swing forever? Yeah, that's how Legion used to be. If you guys didn't play during release Legion, that's how it used to be. Or I should say they used to be. Poggers, medkit value, baby. Medkit value. That was not the worst, I guess. As long as they're not running any healing regression perks of any kind, then it's not the worst, you know? And if you have a medkit, sorry, if you have a medkit and they're running no gen healing perks, or sorry, not gen healing, if they're not running no heal slowdown perks. Fuck am I saying? Gen healing perks? What am I even saying right now? All right, well, I guess we gotta just fail Merciless Storm skill checks right away, right? Like we gotta just fail the first one is the goal. Or there's no sloppy or Thana or leverage or GOSD or chorophobia or fucking. Were you trying to say or God? There's no God. Because yeah, I agree. There's no God. There's no God anymore. God wouldn't put us on this cursed area. Wouldn't put us in this cursed video game with these terrible changes. There is no God. I agree. I completely agree with you. No, yeah, but I mean, even just like slapping on Sloppy Butcher is like awful. Or even like Gift of Pain. Like, you slap on, dude, like Gift of Pain, bro. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that Gift of Pain is going to be awful. Because you have to stay injured. And if you don't stay injured and you heal up, it takes forever. And then once you heal up, you do gen slower. Oh my god. I think this one already got Merciless, right? This was the one that I found Meg on. So I think we can just do this one. I don't think this one's going to get hit again. I think it's fine. Shit is wild, dude. Shit is fucking wild. You better fail that first skill check. I'll fail the first skill check. I'll do it for us. Well, maybe she wants to see it. I don't want to ruin it if she wants to see it. Like, maybe she hasn't seen it yet, you know? Everyone should get to experience the fun Merciless Storm bug at least once, you know? Gift of Pain / Sloppy, Nurse's Calling, Chorophobia, and Thanat meta incoming. Yep. That would be fucking misery, dude. Because you basically have to heal, but also if you heal, it's going to be mega slow, and the killer will be able to see you, and then also if he sees you and stops it, it's going to regress back to 0. Otherwise, you just stay injured. You stay injured and you gen is 20% slower, you know? The Nia HUD? I didn't see it. Did it go down? I must have missed it. This is weird. What's up? Thanks for 23 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in, gamer. Ice Bro, thank you. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all the subs, gamers. I appreciate you guys. I went up against an Oni with Kalro, Sloppy, Thana, and Unnerving. What's that glowing on you? That's the visual tear radius. They added that. It's like an accessibility option for people that are either deaf or just like hard of hearing or hard of hearing. It basically like it gets like more intense as the tear radius gets louder and louder, and kind of like lets you know that you're in the tear radius. Like you see how it's like really intense right now. Like if I start to leave, like you see how it's like kind of smaller now. Like you see how it's like really small now. You know, so it just keeps getting. It's gone. Gone. Heart of healing, yeah. Everyone in DBD is now heart of healing. Yeah. Heart of hearing is what I meant to say. If I said heart of healing, then maybe that was just like a Freudian slip. I don't know, because I think everybody in DBD is heart of healing. Oh shit! Sick parkour. I'm gonna jump on Nia's head. Damn. Sick parkour, dude. Take this medkit. You're the best, Legion. We love you. You're the best. You're the best. We love you. Just put RGB lights on his cardiac tissue because it looks really cool from the outside. He glows in the dark. True, dude. True. It's like Need for Speed, the video game, but my body. You know, I ain't putting neon lights on my car. I'm doing it to my heart, baby. Oh, I guess we fucked up our blood points because we're not going above the cap anymore. Pain. You've had the healing nerf puts Oni in S tier. I mean, again, it depends on how you're judging it. Because, like, again, I know I'm annoying because I always do and say this, but, like, again, if we're talking, like, the best players in the world, hypothetically playing against each other in a hypothetical, you know, situation, then, like, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, even the healing thing doesn't really matter because, like, you're going to, like, solve the first hit long enough that it won't really matter too much. I mean, I still think it makes him... I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. It does make him stronger, but, like, not significantly, right? Like, it doesn't make him stronger than, like, Blight or Nurse against, like... In, like, a tournament-level situation, I don't think it makes him stronger than Blight or Nurse. But I think, like, when you're in your average data game... In, like, your average, like, games, right? Like, your average, like, random rank 1 games... Yes, or rank 1 high MMR, like what, like how the fuck you want to say it? And like your average games, I do think that it's gonna be a big buff, like a huge buff. Like I think it's gonna be like he's gonna be a fucking menace. Like good Onis are gonna be like just winning all the time, like constantly. GG, thanks for running Merciless Storm. It's a early perk. I don't know who this guy is, but I love him. God gamer, honestly. We gotta give that guy props. He literally only ran Merciless Storm. That's it. He ran nothing else. Holy shit. Oh man. That's so good. That's so fucking good. What's wrong with Storm? Oh, if you missed what happened earlier in the game, just it's great. It's great, dude. It's fucking great. It's good stuff. It's much better now. They definitely buffed it, and it's a lot more viable of a perk now, I gotta say. Please run Dead Hard a couple games. Yeah, I could slap on Dead Hard. I haven't used Built to Last a single time yet, so let's slap on Dead Hard. I'm sure this game is gonna be the game where I end up needing it, but it's fine. We'll try Dead Hard out. I kind of want to keep burning Azeroth's keys because I know that that's where all the like new changes are. So I think I'm just gonna keep burning those. And maybe I'll play some Killer at some point soon too. I don't know exactly when, but I think at some point I'll probably end up playing Killer. Deliverance with Dead Hard? Yeah, I guess I need a safe unhook, don't I? Is there anything else that activates on a safe unhook? I mean, Deliverance only works once. Like, is there anything else that like works on a safe unhook? What did they do to Build to Last? Nothing. I was just using it because I wanted to get more value out of my medkit. They didn't actually do anything to it. It's the exact same. Well, Gulf, yeah, but that's just... No, that actually doesn't activate on... No, that doesn't do anything with that anymore. I guess we'll make it, kind of. What does it activate on safe healing? Yeah. Do you think Merciless, as it is in the PTB, should be base kit to counter bully survive with friends? Clearly, yes. Yes. Obviously, the answer to that is yes. Clearly. Very clearly, obviously, the answer is yes. See, I don't know what I would give up here, though. I was kind of liking doing the Overzealous shit. But maybe I should give this up and then do it again whenever I'm like running a full build around it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll keep Build to Last on. Or I'll just do We'll Make It. That way, no matter what. Or maybe like Borrowed Time. Too late. Too late. What does Golf do on an unhook? Does that do things with unhooks now? I didn't think it did anymore. Am I dumb? Did you see the Haddonfield 3-gen change? No. I think I saw Ormond. I think I saw something about them doing it, but I didn't actually see what it was. I've tried Overzealous and Hyperfocus. No. I kind of want to try Overzealous and like Prove Thyself and just a bunch of like, I want to try it in like a very typical Gen Rush, build with like Overzealous, Prove Thyself. What's the new one? The new one that I think Toledo had, where like when you finish a gen together, you, like both people get like a bonus. I wanted to put that one on too. Like there was a couple ones like that I wanted to put on. I can't remember the name of it. Something about like friendly. I think it's friendly competition is what it's called. Yeah, I want to try those together, but I don't know. It activates on unhooks, protection checks, and pallets torch saves. Gives picked up survivors endurance for like 10 seconds. Yeah, but not unhooks, right? That's not unhooks. It's like pallet saves, pickups, and protection hits, but it's not hook saves, right? I don't think it activated on hook saves anymore. Save unhooks. Wait, so it's like borrowed time? Wait, I'm confused. Are you saying Golf basically does the same thing as borrowed time now? On a safe unhook? Does it give additional endurance? Like, what's it do? Now? Hold on, what now? That's weird. Gamers, that's weird. It picks up a token, or sorry, it gives you a token, so when you pick someone up, it gives Pocket Soul Guard. Wait, so the endurance is only on pickup. Bro, you know what, just forget it. I'll just take a look at it later and I'll see for myself. I don't know, because I'm not understanding. I guess I just didn't understand what they did to that perk. I think I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Why does everyone look so like, am I crazy? Do you guys see like their models look very like framey and weird, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like I feel like a lot of the times people's models are very like, it almost looks like they're running in like 10 FPS. Weird. It happened earlier to like the Legion, I think. Was it the Legion or maybe it was the Oni? Somebody earlier that was chasing me it happened to, and I was like, that's odd. I didn't say it. Hey, gamer, please. Please, gamer, please. What? Oh, the bus! It's all different! What the fuck? I didn't know they changed the bus. Oh my god, that was frightening. That was thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. What do they do to bus? I want to investigate. I want to launch an investigation, but I'm getting chased like a dick. I don't want to get chased. I'm supposed to unhook. Yeah, I'm supposed to be the unhook Andy, dude. You got it. Wasn't that guy starting to swing before I'm kind of sad I turned my camera away from that, because I'm pretty sure that was an insane hit, I think that hit was like absolutely bonkers. I would like to go somewhere safe to heal, but I don't think I have anywhere safe. So I'm doing it right here. He's got Sloppy Butcher. Oh boy, I do love me some Sloppy Butcher. I sure hope I don't get interrupted while doing this fucking 30-second medkit heal. That'd be great. That'd be fucking, I hope that doesn't happen. Oh, wouldn't you know it fucking happened. That's great. Thank you. That's so sick. God, that makes me so happy. Attack! What's this? Jungle Gym? Gym of the jungle. Where is the fucking pallet? It's not there. No! There's no pallet, Jimmy. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Dude, you see what happens? You fucking slap on Deliverance, and for some reason the killer just knows. This happens every time you put on Deliverance, I swear. You literally cannot run Deliverance in this game without the killer, for some reason, chasing you and only you. Like giving up every other chase in the game and making it a point to go after you in every single scenario, no matter what. I don't know why. It's like just something that happens. You just put on the perk, and then the killers are just like, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular. It's weird. I don't get it. It's weird. Hi, gamer. Like every other game I think I've played today, I don't think that's happened. I'm pretty sure every other game has been the opposite, where like other people are getting chased around and like I don't even get hooked at all. What's your opinion on BT and BBS? BBS? Oh, he's got knockout too. Oh, look at how slow this is. Recover. Recover. Big booty sisters. Oh, big booty sisters and borrowed time. Great together. I think when you're living on borrowed time, that's probably exactly what you need in your life. You know? Probably the exact thing that you need. Hi, gamer. Thanks. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's go somewhere else, though. I don't feel safe here. Maybe like a pallet would be cool. There's a pallet right here. This is sweet. Let's do it here. Oh, babysitter. Babysitter borrowed time? I mean, that seems okay. I wish babysitter was like better. I love babysitter as like a concept, right? Like as a concept of a perk, I love it. I think it's so good. Sick frames, bro. Sick frames. But I don't know. I feel like in practice, it's just not actually as good as it seems like it should be, you know? Renato, where are you going? I guess you're gonna go dive in the middle of the chase or something. I don't know. Do 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 do. Does Dead Hard and Sprint Burst stack? No. No, they literally never can stack, because in order for you to Dead Hard, you have to be sprinting, and if you're sprinting with Sprint Burst, then you're going to be exhausted, and you have to not be exhausted to use Dead Hard. So no, there's no way you could ever use those together. This guy's a knockout sloppy butcher gamer. This guy's a fun gamer. Fun gamer. But I guess this is probably what we'd run into a lot, right? I think this is kind of just showcasing what the meta would be hypothetically if this all came to live. Like if this all came to live servers, this is what we'd be in for, I think. You know? Knockout, sloppy butcher, slugging gamers. Did he just, I think he might have unbreakable. I think I let go a little bit. Dude, what did they do to Bus, by the way? They literally ripped Bus in half. Which is a good thing. I think I like that. It's quite nice. Let's go to edge map. Yeah. Let's go edge map. Yeah. Let's go edge map. Yeah. Edge map. Yeah. Let's go edge map. Ow. Well, didn't get a chance to activate. Hey, it's the fucking outside of the map tile. The new Z wall, but with a pallet. Wow. That's kind of nice. That's nice, dude. I'm telling you, they should throw little dinky pallets like that fucking everywhere, bro. Maybe this is step one. That's right. I'm gonna abuse the Z wall. That's right. I'm gonna do it. Here. Shit. There's no pallet. No pallet. No pallet. Sloppy needs to be changed? No. Base healing needs to not be 24 fucking seconds, bro. Sloppy's fine. Base healing needs to not be fucking a gazillion years, man. This is not Sloppy's fault, dude. Sloppy's fine. If you play Killer, can you do Whiskers with Distressing Sloppy Colorado Thana to be the biggest of douche? I mean, am I being a big douche if I do that, or am I just testing, right? Like, isn't that what we're supposed to be testing? Because realistically, that's what people are going to run, right? Like, realistically speaking, that's what people are going to run. Like, I think, unironically, I don't think that's being a douchebag. Like, unironically, I think that's what we have to do. Because that's what people are going to do if this comes to live. And people need to know that. Like, I want the survivors I go against to hate their fucking lives so that they then go tell the devs, hey, I played the PTB and I hated my fucking life. Don't take these changes to live. Like, if I play all nice and polite and I'm like, don't worry, I won't run any of the new stuff that's not fun, then everyone's gonna be like, oh, the PTB was great, we loved it. You know what I mean? And that's not gonna help anything. We need them to know how fucking terrible things are, you know? They gotta know, dude. They gotta learn. Motherfuckers got to learn. I don't blame any of these killers for playing like dicks, dude. They all should be. Everyone should be playing like a dick. Motherfuckers have to learn. They gotta know, man. They gotta know. I'm sorry. Like, look, it's a part of the PTB, okay? It's just how it is. How it has to be. I gotta play ads, okay? Gotta be a douche to be a hero. True. I gotta play some ads. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna autofill some blood webs. Smile. Oh, while we play some ads. And then when it's done, we'll probably do like a Wesker game or something. He doesn't think it's being a douche because he was already planning it, and he's just justifying his thought process. Yeah. Are you submitting the survey at the end of the game? At the end of the game? The survey? Is there a survey for PTB or something? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't get to the Worldle before it reset. It's the new Worldle now. Man, I goofed up. Man. Oh, what have I done? Can you combine auto blood web with the one-click option? Yes, but it's not what I thought it was. I mean, it kind of already is automatically there. Like the one-click option is basically just like the difference between like if I want to get this gold token, instead of having to hold it, I just click it, right? It's basically what people thought I was doing for this whole time. Like that whole like meme we had about like giving me your Twitch Prime so you can get access to the channel on Discord so you can know how I click once and then claim things. It's basically just that. What I thought the one click was, I just kind of misunderstood it. I thought the one click meant that like if I click on the Shroud of Union, it skips all the animations and it just auto takes it. But like it still does the animation, right? Like it still takes like, to be fair, it only takes like a half a second or something, but it takes some time, right? And I thought like, for instance, if I clicked on this hazy region, I thought if I clicked on this, it would just auto take all three in like a split second, like literally like a fucking tenth of a second, it would all be mine. But it still takes like, see, like it still takes like a whole second, right? Maybe like a second and a half, 2 seconds, I don't know. Like it still takes a while, which again, I still like it, don't get me wrong. Like I still think the changes are good. Like it's not like I'm like fuck these changes, they're bad, but they're just not as good as I thought they might have been. Like like what I thought it was something different than what it actually is, which is unfortunate, but also it's still good. So thanks, Alexander. I agree. I hope it doesn't too, man, or at least most of it anyway. If you're not on the John Wick train yet, you should be. John Wick 4 was probably one of the greatest action movies ever made. Yeah, but I hate action movies. I still have like, I've been meaning to watch like old John Wick movies with my friends or whatever, but like I just don't know. I'm not into action movies, man. Like I just don't think I'm gonna like them just because I don't really like action movies. 2.7 million? How? Because my dad's John Behavior. I asked him for a loan. I said, hey John, do you mind if do you mind if I take a loan out at the big bank of Behavior Studios? And he said, nah, man, go ahead, it's fine. And I said, cool, dude, thanks. So yeah, here I am. I'm rich as shit. I'm kind of rich, no biggie. No biggie, bro, it's cool. Just watch Home Alone. What's the deal with Home Alone? Is that an action movie? All right, let's do... Oh, this is gonna be awful. I'll do World in the queue, okay? I don't want to do it to him, dude. I don't wanna, but I'm going to, but I don't wanna. What do we do? Like this? Maybe like leverage too? What am I doing? This feels so wrong. Oh, it feels so wrong. Use portable safe? Is that one cause mangled? No, hemorrhage. Well, I'm already doing sloppy. I think mangled's the more important one. I don't think any of his things do mangled. So like, I don't want to have hemorrhage without mangled. Or no, I want nurses, right? I think I want nurses. Fuck leverage. I want nurses, right?
Hey, what was the consensus on RE4 remake? Missed those streams.
Oh, it's good. I'm still going. I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna finish it probably tomorrow. But it's been good. I've been liking it a lot. I've been really enjoying it. We're getting close to the end, but we're not quite at the end. But yeah, it's been really fun. I mean, we've been playing it like pretty much every day for the past like few days, and I think I'm getting close to the end. And I think tomorrow I'll be able to finish it. I think. Let the Katsuni guide you. Distressing Secretary races everywhere. True. Wait, what do I drop then? Do I just drop this? Like, do I drop Thanat? And basically just saying like, hey, you gotta stay injured. But also I feel like you can just stay injured with this, right? So I actually don't know. Yo, I'm just gonna call you Taki. Taki, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What up? Welcome on over, gamers. How you guys doing? We're being a scumbag. Don't mind us. We're just being a scumbag. Don't mind me. I'm just being a classic scumbag. You need Thanat? Get rid of nurses, you think? But then how will I sniff them out? That's a good point, though. I kind of do need Thanat. Because that's kind of the whole thing, right? Like, if I don't run Thanat, then what's stopping them from just staying injured and slamming gens, right? By hearing them. True, it's a good point. Yeah, and I should burn out. I want to keep going to Azerov's, dude. I want to check out all the new Mazrov stuff. Yeah, Sleep Deprived Dataminator, I agree. I don't, like, again, I don't really know, like, I don't know. It's hard because I just don't know what to say. Because, like, I don't know what they were thinking. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know what they were thinking when it came to this whole patch. Like, the whole thing is just very confusing to me. Like, I don't know why they thought that the changes to healing, like, did they not realize how much like changing base speed would affect all the multipliers? Like, did they think it would just be okay even if healing took a gazillion years? Like, I don't really like understand. Like, it's very odd. Like, it just feels to me like it's a very like, to me it feels like it should be very obvious, I guess. Like, it feels like to me it should be very, very obvious that it's not a good idea, but then they just kind of went with it anyway. Also, it looks like it looks like the world of today is really easy, by the way, right? I said this last time though. This is Thailand, right? But I said that before, and then it ended up being fucking Myanmar because they're kind of close, right? They both have like the fucking strip of land that goes down. But I'm pretty sure this is Thailand and not Myanmar, right? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, this is Thailand, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Right? Is it? But like, what are these little bits of land here? But there's also bits of land there. Yeah, I think this is Thailand. Both Thailand and Myanmar both have like this like strip of land that goes down. And I feel like last time I was so confident that it was Thailand, and then it ended up being Myanmar, and I felt fucking stupid. Yeah, see, that's okay. Wait, no, that's Myanmar. That looks pretty significantly different, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks way different. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I'm just being paranoid because that looks way different, right? That's like nothing. That's not even remotely close. I'm being a fool. I'm being a foolish fool. A damn fool. 2 looks like Laos. 1 looks like Cambodia, probably. And then 3 is Malaysia. Malaysia. Hey, you guys know what the capital of Thailand is? Did you guys also have friends growing up? Especially if you're a guy, did you have friends growing up that would go, hey, do you know what the capital of Bangkok? Or sorry, what the capital of Thailand is? And then you would say, Bangkok, and then hit you in the dick. They'd fucking ball tap you. And you're like, very funny, Mikey. You're not fucking funny, Mikey. Fuck you. Eat shit, Mikey. You're not fucking funny. You're just a fucking bully. Fuck you. I hate you. Eat shit. Hitting people in the balls isn't funny, asshole. It sucks. Fuck you. You know? So yeah, it's this. There's a lot of people in Thailand. I don't know if there's 75+ million. Is there? It might be close. There's a lot of people in Thailand. I don't think it's 70 million. I think it's more closer to like 60, maybe lower 70. Right? I don't think there's more than... There actually might be 70s. I think if it's more, it's probably like high 70s, maybe low 80s. But I don't think... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like 60. Actually, it's like pretty close to 70. What is the currency in Thailand? I mean, I don't think it's the franc or the peso. Lek or baht? What seems more Thai? I feel like Lek seems more... I was wrong. I suck. I suck. Oh, I suck. Well, I suck. Turns out I suck. Want to know what isn't fun? Smack Ass Fridays. That shit haunts my dreams. Smack Ass Fridays? I've never heard of that. Smack Ass Fridays. That's just sexual harassment. That's just sexual harassment Fridays. What? That was a thing? That is literally just sexual harassment Fridays. That is not a thing. Like that, what? So it's hitting someone dick? Well, no, I never really took that as sexual harassment. Cause like, it was more of like inflicting pain. Like it was never meant to be like anything sexual, I don't think. It was more like painful, you know? But don't get me wrong, I still hated it. Like I didn't like being in pain. So like, I still didn't want it. But to me, it felt like, I don't know, ass smacking to me feels more sexual than like hitting someone in the balls. Like maybe that's just a me thing, I don't know. But like, it feels like way more, you know? Like I feel like ball tapping feels like actual just regular assault. Because it fucking hurts. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it can be. I don't know. Hard to say. Have y'all ever been pantsed, bro? I got pants one time, and I mean, yes, people pants each other all the time. One time I got pants in gym class, and he accidentally grabbed too much, and my boxers came down too. Full dick out. It was awful. Full dick and balls out. It was awful. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. The guy felt so bad. It was actually like someone that was like a kind of friend of mine too, and he was like, he felt so bad afterwards. It was so funny. He felt so fucking bad. Like he was like apologizing to me for like weeks afterwards. They're already DCing. I think they saw the build and they were like, no, thank you. That guy, I think that guy saw Thanatophobia. Maybe Dwight was like, yeah, Sloppy Butcher. And they're like, yeah, no, thank you. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. I would start doing the helicopter. I mean, I wish, dude, if I could go back in time, I'd probably do it. You know, I'd probably start doing the helicopter. I just like, I didn't expect it because, like, again, like getting pants was something that felt like it felt like that happened, like, I wouldn't say regularly, but like it wasn't like a super abnormal thing, right? So I guess I just kind of like tried to just, it was just like, hey, yeah. Just tried to like pick up my shorts as fast as I could. But then I was like, oh God. I was like, oh God. I just heard him like pulled it all up and I was like, that was a lot. Oops. Oops.
Playtime.
Hello, Nancy. We're doing the helicopter jiggle. That's right. I'm literally the jiggling emote. Literally the jiggling emote. Commands the jiggling. I can't. I have the M1er though if I want to get Sloppy Butcher on it though. If I wanted to heal slow, I got an M1er. I guess you can't really rebound there, huh? I was trying to rebound off of a rock, but I don't think you can rebound. I don't think you rebound off that rock. Sloppy Butcher, baby! Yes, let's go. Healing's gonna be fucking miserable. I can't wait. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, he's DC, and I don't blame him. He's out of here. All right, well, let's just go next. We already made these guys miserable. Off to make another group of survivors miserable. Off to get more people mad. I gotta piss off as many survivors as I can. That way we get enough people bitching about how terrible this patch is that it all gets changed. Don't worry, my duty is not yet done. I have more survivors to make miserable. My duty is not done. It's, hold on. I have places to go. Survivors are still happy out there. My job is not yet complete. Hold on a minute. I must go. Oh, fuck. This is great. I love this PTB. I mean, Mike, thank you for the 145 bits and said, yeah, and so is Titty Tapping Tuesday was a hot thing. Titty Tapping Tuesday? Dude, you guys had way more, like, sexual harassment days than we did. Which is surprising, because, like, I grew up around some pretty shitty people, so I'm kind of surprised that that's on a thing where I grew up. Because, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Like, they sucked. Like, everyone I grew up around sucked. They were horrible people. But you guys seem like you somehow got worse people. Like, what the fuck? Titty Tapping Tuesday and Ass Smacking Fridays? Those are literally just sexual harassment. Like, it's not even like again, like, I'm not trying to defend ball tapping, okay? Because ball tapping was stupid. But at least ball tapping, in my eyes, was like a form of like bullying in the sense of like guys bullying guys because you just like do things that hurt each other. Like, we used to also play like dumb guys growing up used to also play the game where we'd punch each other in the arm. Like, we'd take turns punching each other in the arm until one person tapped out. And we'd have, like, a giant bruise in our arm. And we'd be like, hey, where's that manly testosterone, am I right? Like, dude, kids, like, guys, boys are fucking stupid. They're so fucking stupid. And, like, a lot of times it's just like, let's inflict pain on each other because we're guys, right? Like, that's, like, shit that you do as young guys, and it's stupid as fuck. So I always just saw ball tapping as that, right? Like, I never saw it as, like, a sexual thing. It was more of just, like, just another way to hurt each other in a stupid, sort of friendly, but sort of bullying way. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like Ass Slap Fridays and Titty Tap Tuesdays, like, that's just literally sexual. There's no other way to spin that. That's just literally sexual harassment, and that's it. You know, like, there's nothing else. There's no way to even spin that. That's just wild. That's crazy. Why would you do that? It was a thing in school on Friday. Guys would run around smacking girls' asses. I've had bruises from it. Like, we would walk around with binders over our asses and shit. Jesus. That's so Did the teachers not, like, do anything about it? Dude, that's fucked. Like, what the fuck? That's so ridiculous. Did no one be like, wait a minute. Every Friday, the girls are running around hiding their, turns out girls are showing up on Fridays in full suits of armor. I can't really quite figure out why. Seems like the girls are showing up in full suits of armor. We don't need to do anything. It's fine. The girls are showing up in armor. It's fine. We should just stay out of it. We should just stay out of it. Like, what the fuck are they doing? It was just casual Fridays, man. That's wild, dude. That's wild. How's ball tapping also not sexual harassment too? I mean, again, technically, I think it is, right? Like, look, I'm not gonna argue it because like technically, I think it is, right? But again, I don't think any like, look, like maybe I'm wrong about this, okay? I'm open to being wrong, but like in my head, I feel like a girl getting her ass smacked by a guy feels very like sexually motivated and like very like that seems to be like the main thing there, right? Whereas I feel like as a dude, getting ball tapped by another dude never felt like it had any kind of a sexual like I don't know thing at all, really. Like, yeah, I shouldn't even say a girl getting ass smacked by a guy. I mean, I guess anything really. Just I think ass smacking in general just feels a lot more like sexual, I guess. And again, maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to being wrong. I'm open to like a conversation and being wrong about it. But to me, it just sounds like it seems more like sexually based, you know, with like the intentions. Whereas I feel like ball tapping to me never felt that way. Like it never felt that way at all. Because it's not like they were grabbing your balls and being like, let me fondle those. Like they were just like they were smacking them. They were doing it to hurt you. Like the point was to make you feel pain. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't, there was no sexual motivation. I don't think my friends wanted to fuck me. I think they just like wanted me to hurt because that's what we did to each other. Again, we would also punch each other in the arms all the time. Like we would play a game where we'd punch each other in the arm over and over again until someone gave up. It was the same thing as that. We were just inflicting pain on each other because we were dumb guys and that's what we did. You know what I mean? It was stupid. It was, yeah, it was more like regular assault. You know, it wasn't sexual assault. It was just plain old regular assault. Remember the eraser game? You mean where you'd rub an eraser on your arm and it would like rip off your skin? Because yeah, that was fucking stupid. Why did we do that shit? What was wrong with us? Like what was actually wrong with us growing up? We were so fucking stupid. Bloody Knuckles, yeah. Well, everyone plays Bloody Knuckles different. Because like when we played Bloody Knuckles, we would hold out our knuckles,
been real busy
and the other person would punch their knuckles, and then they would like you would take turns like punch each other knuckles, basically. But then I was told, like Mariah told me that apparently where she grew up, they did it, but they did it differently. It was something about like putting your knuckles on like a table, and they would like fling coins at like your knuckles, and it would like crack them open and make them bleed or something. Like I don't know. Like hers started fucking psycho. I don't know. But like, yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of weird shit. I don't know, dude. We did a lot of stupid shit as kids. I don't know, dude. Zeke the Husky, thanks for 36 months. Welcome back, dude. 3 years, man. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back in, gamer. Orc Jedi, thank you for 32, by the way, man. Welcome back.
Resubby.
Never played quarters. No, maybe that's what quarters is. Is that quarters? Yeah. See, I never did that.
Balls blubbers.
Yeah. See, yeah. So I think quarters, like you guys saying quarters, I think is what Mariah referred to as Bloody Knuckles. Then. Yeah, I never played that. I never did that shit. That's crazy. Why were the dude bros who were always so afraid of being perceived as gay so eager to smack their friends' ball? Visual Day, this is 30 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I don't know. Look, I don't know what it's like being a kid these days. I mean, I'm 31, dude. I don't know. The world is so different now. Like, you guys have to understand that the world is so different nowadays than it was back when I was a kid. So please don't take what I'm saying as like anything related to now. But like when I was growing up, it was a lot less progressive. Things were a lot less progressive back then, you know? People were calling each other like the F slur, that, you know, like the F slur for gay people. That was just like a normal word that everyone threw around all willingly. I mean, little white kids were like were like running around saying the N-word with like a soft A because Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out and they wanted to talk like CJ from San Andreas, right? Like it was weird. It was a weird time. And yeah, back then it was weird because yeah, like every guy did seem to be obsessed with not seeming gay. Apparently, it was like some big thing. A bunch of testosterone boys. I don't want to seem gay. I'm not gay. You're gay. You're fucking gay. I'm not gay. It's like what? Why is this your big concern? Like, who cares? But that was like a big thing. Yeah, you're not wrong. That was a huge thing. And I wonder how many of them were actually just like. How many of them were actually just like, I feel like the ones that really fought against it the hardest were probably the ones that were actually gay. You know what I mean? And they were just like struggling with it. Which honestly is kind of depressing if you think about that, right? Like if you think about it that way, that's kind of sad. Like if they were actually gay and they were just like struggling to like cope with it because it wasn't accepted socially and they were just like instead lashing out about it, that's kind of depressing, huh? Man, now I'm sad. Fuck. Anyway, let's see how long it takes for these guys at DC. Hey, gamer. I have Sloppy Butcher. Do you like that? How do you feel about that? Do you see the Thanophobia too? You want to stick around? Dude, is being gay gay? Bro, that's so gay. Being gay is so gay, bro. My God. You're gay? That's so gay. That's so gay, bro. Oh. Laughs at being outed in 2005. So fun. Yeah, I imagine that probably wasn't fun. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was some chill people. Like, I mean, I know I was chill. Like, I had a friend that, like, did not seem gay at all, who ended up being gay. And I was like, oh, that's fucking chill, dude. And I mean, I love that guy. He was like this, like, cool hippie dude that I liked a lot. And it was great. Like, if anything, it kind of made me like him more. But, yeah, in general, I feel like people were very... Like, people back then in general were just very not nice. People were very not nice, you know? The world was not really in a great spot yet, you know? Shit kind of sucked. Hey, you trying to heal? That's a shame if you're trying to heal. That's a bad idea. You don't want to do that. Healing? Healer? I hardly know her. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? You're a gay fish. I'm a lyrical wordsmith. I am not a gay fish. I'm the voice of a generation. Hey, you guys trying to heal? Oh, that's a shame. Trying to heal? Wait, are you trying to heal? Good one. Good one. Good joke. Trying to heal? In my BDB, trying to heal? Good one, man. Good one. That's a good one. Good joke. How about the new killer? I haven't played her yet. She's awful.
Subby wubby ooh.
They basically made her so the only way to play her is to hold down 3 gens, and it's fucking awful. It's quite miserable. Now you're gonna take forever to heal. You think you're gonna heal too? It's gonna take 10 gazillion fucking years. I thought we got a new tattoo today. Yeah, nice. Feel free to post it in Discord if you want. Let's try to hook them mid-map too. That way we're spreading our terror radius to as many people as possible. The Kate healed. Holy shit, how'd she do that? Was she doing it that entire time? It must have been over there by the gen. She must have been doing it this entire time, right? So I think she's over here. Did you heal over here? Maybe not. Because this is where she was, right? Maybe she ran away and she got out of my terror radius. I don't know. Hard to say. That's impressive. Booner! The Booner! Hi, Kate. Well, now you're going to take 30 more years to heal. Are you inside me? Stop it. Stop it. No, you're not. Thought you might have been. I got scared. What? I got a boon here. I don't like it. Stop it. You guys can't heal faster. Stop it. Bad. Yeah, that secret channel that you gain access to for giving me your prom sub isn't going to matter anymore with this patch. Because they're just adding that to base game. There's the last guy I got injured. Dude. Oh.
Time is over.
Scoop? I didn't even mean to get you. I was trying to get the Kate. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. Sure. Fuck it. I'm trying to get you subs. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to lie to people. So, we got to find some other way. Like, I'm down to scam people, but I don't want to lie. You know what I mean? Like, if we tell the truth, but then the truth ends up being something that's a scam, you know, whatever. Some things just have to be. But I want the scam to at least be truthful, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's my first time.
No! Weeping Angels, thanks for the primer. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for the support. Not like these. I missed my dash. Not like these. Oh. Got her ass.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Are they healing? Do you think they're healing this whole time? They might have ran out of my terror radius to heal. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they're just doing gens through it. I don't know. Let's see if we can find them. They healed the Yui. But now she's fully infected. But where? Over here. What do you think of the PTB in regards to the healing change? The same thing that I knew I'd think. It's fucking terrible. It's awful. They're horrible changes. The healing changes are goddamn awful, and I feel like they can't come to life. Like, there's no way these can come to life, bro. There's no fucking way. Like, it can't happen. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. The game is not gonna, it's not gonna do well. More thanatophobia, baby. Let's go. You thought you were out of the woods? I don't fucking think so. Not out of the woods yet, baby. Even more thanatophobia. Let's go. Is the auto dick dac meta? Yeah, dude, seriously. Well, I guess they were done. Hard to blame them. No, but now we can't get thanatophobia. Do you plan on working out after the surgery? Well, after the surgery and after, yeah. Like, after the surgery, I'm probably going to have, like, a recovery period. And then after the recovery period, there's probably going to be a, like, physical therapy period where, like, I slowly work it back into being able to be used at all. Like, it's going to take a while. But, like, eventually, yes. I would eventually love to, like, work out. Yeah. Like, I want to get into lifting. I used to lift. Like, there was a period of time where I would lift for, like, there was a good period of, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months where, like, me and Mariah would both go to the gym pretty often. And I, like, got into lifting quite a bit. And it felt really good. Like, I liked it a lot. It was a really good feeling to, like, get exercise and, like, just to, like, getting stronger just feels nice. And I would love to do that again. Got a race. But, yeah. It's going to be a while. Like, it might be, like, a year after surgery before I can even really do it, to be honest with you. I don't know. Is surgery scheduled? Yeah, surgery actually did get scheduled. It's next month. The 23rd of next month is when it is. So it's actually less than a month away. Yeah, I don't know if I really, like, I kind of said it like once or twice on stream, but I didn't really, like, fully announce it yet. But yes, 23rd of next month, pretty soon. And this time it's going to be a bigger surgery, guys. Because, like, again, if you guys don't know what happened last time, I tried to get surgery before. They basically gave me, like, 3 little incisions and then stuck some cameras up in me. And when they stuck the cameras up in me, they apparently found out that there was more, like, damage than they like initially thought. All right, well, that's a 4K. I don't really need to say. That's a 4K. They basically, like, found out that there was more damage than they, like, initially thought. There was, like, bone damage that they didn't, like, see the first time or something. So they basically rescheduled me for, like, a bigger surgery. They were like, yeah, we need to, like, cut you open. Like, we can't, like, do it with, like, 3 little slits. We need to, like, cut you the fuck open. Like, we gotta, like, bam, rip off your fucking skin and, like, get the fuck in there. So, like, that's what's happening. I'm getting, like, a bigger, more invasive surgery. So I don't know what recovery is going to be like. I don't know, like, I have no idea what streams are going to be like. I don't know how long I'm going to have to take off. I don't know what I'm going to do. FYI, I really have no idea. I'm going to guess that, like, I'm probably going to take, like, around a week off right afterwards, I would guess. Like, I'm guessing the first week is probably going to be, like, really rough and probably a lot of pain, I would assume. And then after that, I don't know. Like, after that, I'm not sure. Like, I'll be in a sling for a while, so maybe I can do some, like, one-handed gaming or something, but I'm really not sure what exactly I'm going to do or, like, how, like, I don't know how much time I'm going to take off. I don't know what streams are going to be like. We're going to be kind of just winging the whole thing. But yeah, that all starts next month, so. Yeah. Just chatting, Arc? Yeah, maybe. Will you be a controller, Andy? No, I can't do controller. I tried doing controller, even from my, like, half surgery. I couldn't really do controller. It just didn't work. I'm not going to be a controller Andy at all. If I'm going to play games at all, it's going to be one-handed. I'll probably, like, I know I can play killer one-handed. I played killer one-handed before. Like, I can basically bind keys to the point where I can play one-handed by just playing with, like, a mouse only. And it's not, like, 100% as good as I can play two-handed, obviously, right? But it's, like, I can do it. So I'll probably do one-handed gaming, and then I might also do, like, any kind of content that doesn't really require, like, I don't know, like any kind of content that doesn't require me to play anything, right? Like things like tier lists. Like maybe I'll just, like, make tier lists on stream, or, you know, any kind of, like, content where I'm basically just talking, you know? React Andy? Yeah. But I mean, we can still do DBD stuff, right? I can do, like, gameplay reviews. We can do extra casting. We can do, like, we can double down on scrim nights, right? We can do, like, 2 scrim nights a week. We can do, I can do, like, gameplay reviews. I can have you guys submit footage and I can, like, review them and talk about them. We can do tier lists, you know? Yeah, I mean, we can even do non-DBD stuff if you guys really want. We can do, like, fucking geography streams. We can do fucking React Andy shit. We can do whatever. Like, there's a lot of options. Yeah, we can read Reddit stories and react to them. There you go. I could finally become a React Andy on YouTube. There you go. There's a lot of options. It just depends on what we want to do. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll just find out when we get there, you know? Yo, in case I missed any subs, Chicken Claws, thank you. Babe Gelente, thank you for the 30. Zeke the Husky, thanks for the 36. Weeping Angels, thank you for the primer. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Buy a Guitar Hero guitar and get good at Legion. Dude, even that, I can't do any of that shit. Like, when I did that Guitar Hero guitar thing, like, I was, like, in a sling, but I was, like, in, like, the late stages of recovery. Like, I was, like, mostly fine. Like, even playing with a controller had me fucked up, like, during the last recovery. Like, I tried to just play with a controller, and even that was, like, brutal. Like, I just couldn't do it. So, there's no way. I'm not doing anything that... I think anything that requires two hands, and there's just no way I can do it. Like, there's just no way. Jackbox party streams. Hell yeah, dude. Jackbox gaming, baby. Hell yeah. Thoughts on being 32 in 2 months? Fuck you, man. Why'd you just say that? Why did you even say that? Like, you could have just not said that. Why? Like, why say that? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. My thoughts are, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate it. I can't believe I'm 32. That's so weird. I can't believe I'm 31. Like, the fact I'm turning 32 is fucking bizarre. Like, that is so bizarre, dude. Like, I should not be that old. There's no way. How's Billy? Oh, yeah, I haven't tried Billy. You're right. I should play Billy. I know I'm, like, making survivors miserable right now, but I should do at least one game with Billy. I forgot. I gotta try double engravings. Just don't age. That's what I do. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I should just, like, enter stasis. Can we talk about why milk goes in the bowl before the cereal? Look, I'm not a milk before cereal gamer, okay? I put it in my cereal and then I dump milk onto the cereal. That's what I do. But I also can definitely understand that, like, if you put in the milk before the cereal, then you can control how much cereal you eat in an easier way. On top of that, the cereal stays not soggy, right? Like, if you like your cereal to be not soggy, if you like it to be crunchy, it stays crunchy longer, right? Because you can dump in little bits as you eat. And also, it makes it easier to control how much you eat, right? You can eat more or less than you normally would by just dumping in the cereal first. So, like, logically, it makes sense. Like, milk first, honestly, makes sense logically, but I still just can't do it. Like, I can't, no matter what like, even if I can eat, like, even if I think about it logically, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I still can't, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Like, my body just refuses. Like, I have to put in cereal first. I have to. I can't help it. Like, I can't control it. It's just, my body's like, nope, cereal first. Who doesn't like the cereal all soggy? I think it depends on the cereal. I think the cereal, like, I think a lot of cereals I like half and half, if that makes sense. Like, I think some cereals, it's like, it's good when it's like still got some crunch to it, but maybe like a little bit softer, like, right? Like, you don't want like fucking Captain Crunch to be like full crunch, right? Because that's some extreme crunch. Like, that's too much. It's too much crunch. So you want that to be at least a little soggy, but not like, I feel like soggy is such a bad word because it makes it sound so gross. Because it's not soggy, it's just like softened up. You know what I mean? It's not bad to soften it up. That's fine. Can I do any rebound things here? Off the hook, maybe, right? Nope. Nope. No, I can't. I don't know how to rebound. I think it's because the hook is pointed towards the left. Actually, I think I could rebound off the hook if I did it the other way. If I did it this way, I probably could. Now that I'm looking at it. That probably would have been the way to do it. Oopsie. She just went for it, huh? What's your favorite cereal? I don't know, man. You know, I used to say Cinnamon Toast Crunch was like the best cereal ever made. But you know what I've had recently? There's a cereal called French Toast Crunch. That's like essentially the same thing, but it's French toast instead of cinnamon. And bro, it's like Cinnamon Toast Crunch that's like slightly less sweet, which is like maybe exactly what that needs. Like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch might just be slightly too sweet. You know what I mean? And French Toast Crunch is basically just like, it's like a slightly less sweet and a little bit more crunchy Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's really fucking good. And that might be my new favorite cereal. Honestly, it's fucking amazing. You ready for some long heels, gamer? Well, you're not currently hit with sloppy, but I'll get you. Don't worry, I'll get you. Oh, I'll get you, Megan. Don't you worry. I'll get you with the sloppy butcher. Oh, just you wait. Oh, we'll get you. We'll get you, fucker. We'll get you. Also, the little toasts are so cute. True. It's like little toast shapes. Yeah, they're fucking adorable, dude. I agree. That's not to be taken for granted. Okay. That's such an old person thing to say. What? What's an old person thing to say? Never mind. We're not gonna get her with Sloppy. I lied. It's okay. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. We're just gonna get her. Dude, I miss Apple Jacks. Why do you miss that? Do they not make it anymore? Apple Jacks are just Fruity Pebbles, but apple, right? That's all they are. It's just apple Fruity Pebbles, right? Are you really trying to do this right now? Are you really trying to heal through Colorophobia and Sloppy Butcher while I'm walking up to you? That's some psycho shit. Ah! Why'd that pallet look so fast? Yeah, it's just like Apple Jacks are just apple fruitless. Yeah. She's a vaulter. She's a vaulter. She's vaulting. I still don't have Sloppy applied to that Meg. I gotta get on that Meg at some point. But I mean, Colorophobia still exists, so like I think it's fine. Egg! Aww. I was about to say egg gaming, but then I fucking whipped it like a potato. Well, this is kind of neat. That's kind of pretty looking, isn't it? That's kind of pretty looking, huh? Ain't that pretty? Any Trapper buffs? Nope. No, Blight's add-ons are still OP. Trapper still sucks. But it's okay because we nerfed engraving. We nerfed engravings. It's fine, dude. Engravings got nerfed. That's what we know you guys want engravings nerfed, so it's fine. 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 We're fine. We're good. Who's here? Is it Megan? I gotta slice Megan. Sloppily. You're not Megan. You're Megan. And buff the ever-loving fuck out of Merciless. Yeah. There we go. Now we got Slopper. Now we got Sloppy on everybody. Now we're cooking with butter, baby.
7 minutes.
Now everybody's sloppied. We got fucking Colorophobia. We got Thanatophobia. They're scared of clouds. They're scared of dying. They're scared of Dead by Daylight. They're scared of the new update. That's really what we're trying to do. We're trying to make a new phobia that's like fear of DVD updates. That's what we're trying to instill in the survivors right now. Just gonna kick it. Fuck it. Oh. I saw Billy doing well against some survivors and thought, hey, this is because of engravings and not because of MMR. Or, yeah, not because of MMR. Exactly, right? Isn't that crazy?
Re-subby wubby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Yo,
A
Vez, thanks
baby
for the
of
10
fire.
months. Welcome back, men. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, bud. Yeah, I don't get how, like, MMR isn't a more talked about. Like, I don't get how MMR and, like, matchmaking in general isn't, like, a more talked about topic. Like, it feels like that should be, like, so high priority in terms of, like, making the game better. Like, if people think that the game has, like, all these balance changes, like, let's just maybe get match... Like maybe let's just get good match-made games first, right? Like, before we start talking about any kind of balance, like, let's just start, like, maybe let's just get people
I'll see you dead.
even remotely close to their level opponents, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to say anything about balance when, like, matchmaking is so fucking scuffed. Ada healed. That's crazy. I wonder where she healed. Not here, apparently.
Too bad you won't.
It's wild to not even, like, wait for Dead Hard anymore. Just fucking swinging at motherfuckers and just not even waiting, and there they go. We got more of them, baby. We made more people miserable. Let's go. Another group of 4 survivors miserable. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Another 4 down. Hell yeah. At this rate, we'll have everybody miserable in no time. Fuck yeah. Just a matter of time now, baby. Just a matter of time now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that guy. Oh, now it looks like I'm BMing. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I literally actually fat fingered that. Are you trying to ensure that these changes never make it to live? Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what we're doing. We're just kind of running the most annoying toxic shit. So that way all the survivors that I go against are, like, painfully aware of the fact that it exists, and then hopefully they'll complain about it. And then everybody will get, you know, the devs will get bombed with complaints about how fucking miserable everything is, because everything is miserable. And then hopefully it won't come to live. Yeah. That's the idea.
Kitsune guide you.
Direct, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. It's the PT man. It's the PT man. Go touch grass. No, man. You all have to learn how awful this will be if this comes to live. This can't come to live. Go tell the devs. Sorry, go gel the devs. To gel the devs. Go tell. I said to gel the devs. To gel the devs. To gel them. To gel them. You can also run base Billy so people see how laughably bad Billy is. I mean, it depends on what the matchmaking is I get though. Because if I get a bunch of baby survivors, then even base Billy can look really good, right? Like, it depends on what I get. Go tell Togel the devs. Togel them. Ot said healing changes were fine. Did Ots actually say that? Does Ots actually think the healing changes are okay? Please tell me that's not actually a thing. Please. Please, Lord. Lord. Please, Lord. Tell me it's not true. Not at all? Okay. Good. Good. Quite the opposite. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, because like I would be pretty disappointing. I'd be pretty disappointed in my boy, you know what I mean? Especially since people seem to listen to him more than like basically anyone else on the fucking planet. Odds said it should take longer to heal. Yeah, I believe that one. Definitely. Odds is definitely like, yeah, you know what? These changes aren't enough. Nerf healing even more. They can take even longer to heal. Survivors aren't quite miserable enough. The gameplay is not quite miserable enough. We need to be more miserable. Please make it more miserable. I believe it. He said altruistic healing should be faster and more rewarding. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can't tell what they're trying to do, though. That's the thing, right? Like, are they trying to make altruistic healing better and make self-healing worse? Like, is that their goal? Because if that is their goal, then I do feel like, yeah, like nerfing... Right? Like, I think, like, making, like, altruistic healing more rewarding and, like, nerfing self-healing even more would be fine if that's their goal or whatever. But, like... I also just don't know, right? Like, I just don't know. I just don't really know what they're trying to do. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm just not sure what exactly their, like, end goal is. How do you feel about the flashlight changes? Hag is now more miserable than ever to face. I actually like the changes to Hag specifically. I don't like the flashlight changes. I like the flashlight changes in regards to Wraith and Hag. I like those. And the nurse one doesn't matter because the nurse one only affects the actual stun, which doesn't really happen. So really, the only flashlight change that I dislike is the artist one. Like, really, flashlight's really not that bad. Like, I think the changes were good outside of the artist. Like, I think the artist change was dumb, and I don't think they should have changed how it affected artist. But I actually do think that the flashlights shouldn't affect Hag, which is weird, right? But like, I think Hag is problematic for other ways, and I don't think nerfing Hag into the ground by, like, okay, how am I saying this? If you want to make Hag less miserable, you shouldn't, like, you should do it by, like you should do it the proper way, right? Like, you shouldn't be like, all right, let's make her completely countered by an item, and then, like, not take that away because fuck her, right? Like, it makes sense to not have her completely countered by an item, but if they want to make her less miserable, they can do it in, like, another way, right? Like, they don't have to, like, I think that was clearly wrong. Like, it's clearly wrong for a killer to get hard countered by, like, one item. Like, that's silly. Do you still stop nerfs from changing or from charging with a flashlight? Yes. If you guys didn't see, there was a tweet. I actually retweeted it. It's literally on my Twitter right now. But it was a tweet from Soup Alf where he literally showed the PTB and he showed people holding flashlights on him and he can't blink. So yeah, that still happens, which is great. So I don't know. Again, I think that's the important thing, right? I think that's the most important thing. As long as that's still there, I think I'm cool with it. This is your first melee match, yes. But the hell Billy saw, so it's very consistently, or so it hits very consistently, but remove the insta down. What do you mean by hits very consistently? Like, in what way? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, probably a bad idea, because I feel like what you're suggesting is like guaranteed damage. Like making it easier to hit, but making it like do less damage. It kind of sounds like you're asking it to be like almost a guaranteed hit borderline. Is that just blight? Yeah, that's a good point. That's kind of just blight. Yeah. I guess on top of that, you could just go like, yeah, and then they should also make it so that like, I don't know, he gets to bounce like 5 times. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool, right? Imagine being able to bounce like 5 times and also like, you know, maybe being able to like do a cool thing called hug tech where maybe you could look down while being close to a wall. Oh, they bring Garden of Joy. Did they change Garden of Joy, or are these guys just dicks? Are these guys dicks, or do they change it? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Like, these guys might just be dicks. Fuckers. Instead of flashlights consistency, they instead need to direct the idea to whether or not killers can use that their power at hooks. Why hag dropping traps on hooks, but my boy Victor got to be dropped? Oh wait. Okay, so first off, you're right. I agree with you, Jen. I agree with you, but completely off topic. For some reason, me reading that made me remember that they added that thing where you can like break traps without a flashlight, right? That's in this PTB, right? Because I need to see how that feels. I forgot they added that. The charge speed doesn't seem that. This feels like a little bit better than single engravings, but also the charge speed is like way higher. I collide here. There's no way I got this. Wait, I didn't collide there. You usually collide with a claw there. Bum, 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 bum. But also, Jen, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, gamer, my gamer. He did go to the pallet. It was just too slow. Oh, I do gotta say though, our overheat is like not going up, which is really honestly nice. Damn, I was gonna try to curve around. I was gonna try to fake it and turn around, but she vaulted in. The vaults seem really fast, right? I'm not crazy. I think the vaults are like really, the vaults seem like really quick. The overheat is negligible. Why does it even exist? Well, they seem to want to nerf his mobility because it goes up higher whenever you're chainsawing around the map. The chainsawing around the map is what, like this makes it go up more than anything, right? And apparently that's what they're trying to punish. Like they're trying to punish like hardcore mobility, I guess. Like it seems like maybe they think that the mobility is the biggest strength of it, but even that, like that right there, like that chainsaw just did barely even affected it, right? Oh god, like that was normally enough charge time. But like I had to, like, dude, the extra charge speed, like right there, you can really feel it. Like if it wasn't for the extra charge speed, we would have had that charged like perfectly in time to curve around that truck. But because of the extra charge speed, there was like an extra like half a second or so where like I had to just keep walking forward, and I ended up having to back rev him, which kind of sucks. Yeah, again, it's hard. Like if you bring up blight in any capacity, then like really nothing makes sense, right? Like I feel like nothing makes sense for Billy as long as blight exists, you know. Like so I think bringing up blight basically just nullifies any discussion, I feel like. But I will say, yeah, I don't know. It is odd. I do think the overheat changes seem nice though. Like I feel like you can play around with your saw at loops, and you almost don't get affected at all, almost, which is really nice. And again, even like, well, that right there gave me about half, right? Like it seems like maybe what they're trying to stop is like people doing shit like Silent Billy, like flying around the map. But even that, like, why would they want to nerf that? Damn, I thought that would have softer collision than it did. What is this? What is this tile? Wait, she went forward. Fuck, I'm dumb. She just keep going? Pain. She's gonna walk away? She actually didn't walk away. I thought she would. Huh. I don't really tell what she was doing. She was playing that kind of odd. But Drift Billy, I mean, to be fair though, I guess to be fair, even if you're doing like Drift Billy, you're gonna overheat anyway, right? Like if you're good at Drift Billy anyway, like assuming you don't collide within the first like 10 seconds, you're kind of bound to overheat anyway, are you not? Like, it's kind of expected to overheat when you're doing that, is it not? So like, I feel like that's not really that big of a deal. I think, oh my God, are you good? Are you good, dude? You good? You stable? Jesus, you're lagging all over the fucking place. Are you okay? You good? Can we chase? Okay. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. Maybe if I can. Wait, what? Oh, this is just tires. Why did I think this was the pallet? I bet on her screen. Look at where she is. On her screen, she was like right here when this hit her. Oh my God, dude. I was gonna say, I bet on her screen that looked fucking terrible. And it definitely did. Wow. Yeah, she had like 500 ping. That was weird. That's unfortunate. You doing scrims this week? I don't know, guys. Have we heard anything about the DDoS situation? I haven't really heard anything about it myself, so I don't really know. In terms of like it getting better, I should say. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's still the same. He cornered up, didn't he? I thought he cornered up, and I changed onto the corner. Why'd that not land? Was it crouch check? Did I get crouch checked? Because I feel like I did the right thing there, right? I think I predicted him correctly. Thought I did anyway. Is this June? Is this June? Is that who this is? Who's the Cheryl? Somebody said they came from Cheryl's stream. Who's the Cheryl? Is it June? Because that felt like a very June thing to do. The whole like pointing your flashlight down like an idiot and then like waving it all around. That's like such a June thing to do. He always doing that fucking dumb shit where he's like waving his fucking flashlight all around and fucking doing weird shit with it before getting the save. That makes sense. Oh. They probably won't ever confirm it's fixed. Well, I agree. They probably won't confirm it's fixed, but they might to the Fog Whispers, right? So like, I guess maybe I just like spoiled that like we haven't got confirmation that it's not, but we haven't. So I don't know. Like maybe I shouldn't say that because like I guess hypothetically if we did get confirmation that it's fixed, we probably wouldn't be allowed to say. So maybe I just shouldn't talk about it at all. I don't know. But as far as I'm just gonna say, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's fixed yet. So like, I don't know if it's safe to do scrims. Like it might be, but it might not be. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's fixed? The DDoSing situation. That's thanks for looking up Swarm with the sub. Swarm, welcome in. Appreciate it, man. I'm so slow now. I'm so slow. Ah, I'm so slow. It takes so long to charge. You went around this side, didn't you? Oh, I need my extra speed, bro. I need my extra speed. Give me my extra speed, man. He went around the side, didn't he? He wasn't even there anymore. Hi, Kyle. What's up, buddy? How's it going, Kyle? Normal engravings would have got you that hit. You mean like normal doubles? Like old doubles? Because, yeah, I agree. He went around the back of the tires, didn't he? That tricky fuck. I was gonna curve that one outwards and I didn't. I thought I should and I was like, eh. I did curve that one out, but he stuck it. You cheeky fucker. Why are you so cheeky? Why are you in my brain? Get out of my brain. Leave my brain. You're not allowed to be there, man. Stop it. That's not what I meant to do. I don't really know. Like, I feel like the extra speed makes us like that one right there, right? That one, like with the speed, like would that have landed with previous speed? Maybe. Like it feels like these like ones that are like near misses. Feels like ones that maybe would be hits. Like that one too. Like it feels like a lot of these are like maybe with the extra speed it lands, but without the speed it doesn't. It's tough. Tough. Like, brother, come on. Come on, brother, please. Oh. I think that's the proper way to handle this, yes. I think that's the proper way to handle this, yes, yes. I believe that is the correct way to handle this, yes. Shit. Yeah, this is rough. Like, again, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but I feel like in the situations where it does matter, it matters a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a change. Like, for the most part, it's still pretty similar speed, right? But I feel like when it matters a lot, you know? Like, I feel like the kind of survivors that are going to eat curves no matter what are still going to eat curves, right? But like the survivors where like it's really hard to land a curve on them, it's going to be extra hard to land a curve on them. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be crazy hard. Like right there, I could not get June at all. I couldn't. Like I felt like I even did pretty well. Like I feel like I mind gamed pretty well and I curved pretty well a couple of times where I feel like it should have maybe landed at least, but it was like just not close, you know? Like it was close, but it just wasn't quite, you know? Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough. That is rough. That is rough for sure. Was it June? Yeah, it was definitely June. It's fucking Leon, dude. My lord. How bad are the healing changes? Pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad, I gotta say. The healing changes are also pretty bad. Maybe kidding, as an ex-Instasaw Goblin, I don't really mind the engravings nerf. I'm just happy it's impossible to overheat now. Yeah, dude, I will say the impossible to overheat thing is really nice. Really, really nice. If it's impossible to overheat, why not remove it? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Do you know comp bug? I don't know what comp bug means. Legacy Billy getting flashy save definitely gave away it was you. Okay. Fuck. Good one, buddy. Good one. Good one. Hilarious. But yeah, I do agree about the overheat thing, right? Like if it's so hard to overheat, then like why even have it at all? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I don't know why you have it at all. No idea. No idea, man. Oh, competitive June bug. Oh, does he play comp at all? I actually don't know. I would like he's one of those people, like him and his whole squad is like one of those groups of people that I would love to see play comp. Cause like I know that that's not probably their vibe. Like I think they much enjoy just kind of fucking around and like having fun. But like they're really fucking good. So I think like seeing them, like if I can see them take the game really seriously, I think it'd be fucking neat. I just tease him. He hates being called comp. Oh, no, never mind. That's what I figured. Because I know those guys are usually like him and like his whole like group. I think they're like kind of the opposite of like comp. I think they just like having fun and fucking around. But they're like really fucking good. So I think it'd be really cool to see them in that setting, right? Like again, I don't think they would do it because I just don't think they're interested. But it would be really interesting to see. Oh yeah, Hag. I want to see somebody. Actually, I might just do a kill your friends. Can someone join me for a kill your friends? I kind of just want to see what the hag thing looks like. Like I want to see it from like maybe from a survivor point of view. The whole like cleansing a hag trap with your hands or whatever.
Hey, stay sharp.
Yo, blue hair and bye. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I missed that sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Direct rated. Thank you, man. It's like 4 to 5 seconds. Yeah, is it a while? I'm curious. Is Hillbilly still your favorite killer? Honestly, probably no. I think these days it's Oni. With both engravings, you can camp a hook and rev for 80 seconds before you overheat. I mean, to be fair, I don't think overheat is stopping, like, I don't think overheat is ever really stopping camping. Like, I'm pretty sure no matter what, a killer that has a one-shot down on command that wants to camp a hook is going to camp that hook. And I don't think, like, adjusting things like overheat is going to stop that. Like, I don't think old overheat stopped a Billy from camping, right? Like, if a Billy wanted to face camp a hook with old overheat, I still think he was able to do it, you know? So I don't think that's a big deal. Anyway, can I invite anybody? I don't know. Do I have friends? I guess I have to invite people, right? Well, this is awkward. Do I have any friends that are on PTB? Is there anybody that's on my friends list that's also on the PTB that wants to come play? I don't even know who this is. It's Smoot, maybe? I don't know. I just need one person. I just need one person to play hag and just set traps is all I need. Wait, can I do bots? No, I guess I can't. I can't do a bot hag. Shit. Yeah, I actually do need somebody. And yeah, trust me, I think removing the overheat's probably the better plan too. But again, if it's gonna be in the game, I'm down with them making it basically non-existent. Like again, I would prefer it to be gone altogether. But if it's not gone altogether, I'm cool with it being basically not there. Fine with me. A-okay with me. Yo, June, GG's, man. Hey, of course, you too, man. Yo, always fun chases, dude. Was definitely fun. Although, I mean, I say fun chases, but like, fuck me, the engravings nerf is rough. But it was still fun anyway. I still had a good time. For the healing issue with DBD, do you think making actions slower, such as doing gens when injured, would fix the problem? Like a built-in thanatophobia. Forcing survivors to heal rather than sit on gens injured, get adrenaline, and escape on top of the circular healing change. Are you saying like they revert the healing change and then put in like some kind of a built-in thanatophobia? Like
Resubby wubby
like I think the way you're thinking is okay, but I feel like there's a lot of things that affects that you may like. For instance, that's like a huge buff to like Legion and Plague, like flat out, right? So like that kind of stuff, like maybe, but I don't even think they need to do that. I think all they need to do is like, if they really want to like nerf healing, I think they just need to nerf. First off, nerf medkits, which they did. They did a good job of that, and then also like here's what I think they should do. They should. I think the circle of healing change is great. I think the medkit changes are great. Except, I think the medkits, I think healing should go back to 16 seconds, and medkits should unlock self-carrying, but the self-carrying shouldn't be 100%. The self-carrying should be like 75, 80%. And then that's it. That's all. So that way, if you're going to heal yourself, it's going to be slower no matter what, right? Like no matter what you do, even if you stack a bunch of speed, it's still going to be relatively slow. It's not going to be like super quick. And there's also a very limited amount of times you can do it, right? And then altruistic healing becomes a lot better because that's how you actually get it done faster. And I think that would like, bam, there you go. That probably immediately makes it good. Like I think that fixes everything, and it doesn't make like, it doesn't make the game miserable. It's kind of fine. That makes everything fine. Powder Toast, man, thanks for the resub. 24 months, dude. 2 years. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. I have no friends, guys. How do I get friends in here? I have no friends. It says I have a lot of friends on DVD. Kyle's name right now is Let Me In, Bozo. I'm going to invite you. Bozo. Get in here, Bozo. There we go. Can I get you to hop on killer and just play hag? I literally just want you to set a bunch of traps down so I can test how long it takes to disarm them. That's really all I want to see. Like, I don't really want to play a hag game. I kind of just want to see how long it takes. Hello from Switzerland. Yo, Mr. Swiss Army. What up, man? Welcome in, dude. Shut up, Nikki. Shut up, man. Are you making a 2023 killer tier list? Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah. Are you okay with the nerfs? The healing nerfs? No. No. The healing nerfs are fucking they're unbearable. They're unbearably bad. I will continue to say this forever, but the changes to healing are gonna kill the game. They're gonna kill Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's gonna die. If those come to life, it's gonna fucking kill the game, bro. I'm telling you. It's gonna be the start of the death of DVD. It's not gonna kill the game overnight. The game's not just gonna like overnight go to 0 players. But I'm pretty confident that that's gonna be like the tipping point towards the game slowly declining to death, right? Like that's gonna be the like step one in like a player base that will just continue to decrease over like a long period of time, I think. I'm pretty confident in that too. So, yeah. Yeah, is this PTB keeping you up at night? No. I don't really stress about things. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of whatever, man. Like, I don't know. I just kind of take life as I go, right? Like, I mean, sometimes I do think about it and I'm like, ah, fuck, what happens if TBD dies? I'm fucked. But also, like, I don't, whatever.
I smell like beef.
I figure shit out when it happens, right? Like, as shit happens, I figure it out. Hey, Miss Ashley, thanks for the 17 months. Hey, you know, sometimes you smell like beef. It happens, you know? Happens to the best of us. It's all good. It happens, man. Think of it 17 months. We'll go back. Did they eventually want the game to die anyway? No. I mean, no. I don't think anyone wants their game to die. If they could have the most successful game ever for like 30 years straight, I'm sure they would have that. That's job security for them. That's like extra money for the company. I don't think there's anyone in the company that wants the game to die. That would be silly. Like in any capacity at all. Hi, Holly. What up? Hello. Okay, so if I crouch walk up to it, I can disarm it, right? That's the idea behind it. Wipe away. Okay. That's honestly not too bad. Right? It takes a little while, right? It takes a while, but it's not too bad. Like, it's long enough that you can't really justify doing it in chase, right? Like, I don't think... Because you also have to crouch walk up to it. I don't think... Wait, where'd you even trap? I don't think you could ever do it in chase. Like, you would only be able to do it when the killer's not there. I'm sorry, but look at main into shack here. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the tile setups? I see main. That's not so bad, right? That's not too bad. Can you disable the heartbeat? Yeah, I have it on for now just so that if anybody comes in and they want to see it, it's already there. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave it on whenever I go to live because yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. But yeah, you can't disable it. It's like an optional thing. I actually like that a lot. Like, to be honest with you, I feel like a big pain with Hag is like her like holding down 3-gens and shit. And if she's trying to hold down a 3-gen and you know she's holding it down, this kind of makes it nice, right? You can like creep up, break the trap without even needing an item to do it. Weirdly enough, like I don't know if I would say that this patch is a buff to Hag. I don't know if I would. Like, yeah, flashlights don't completely shit on her now, but I feel like the entire winning strategy of Hag becomes harder against a team of competent survivors, right? Because like, for instance, if you're trying to hold down this gen and you have a bunch of traps around it, if smart survivors can just like identify where the traps are, they can come up, wipe them away, do some progress. And also the fact that like Call of Brian got nerfed also means that like keeping progress down would be gone through. I would love to see like an actual Hag game. I wouldn't want to play in it as either the Hag or the survivors, but I would love to watch it, like maybe in Scrim Night or something. I'd love to see how like a Hag game would play under these settings because I think it'd be interesting. It actually might be really hard. Like Hag might be a lot weaker. Yeah, actually, Kyle, does it give you a noise notification whenever I wipe away a trap? I actually don't know. Did you set another trap around here somewhere? Am I dumb? I was looking for that one, but I couldn't see it. Would you make a killer tier list? Yes, I would. I would be down for one. Is there one here? Okay. Yeah. You want to back away and see if it gives you a notification? I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Okay, yeah, he's backing up. He's backing up. I'm assuming you probably would. Did you hear it? When would you? Oh, I don't know. It just vanishes. Oh, really? You don't get a notification? Oh, if you don't get a notification, that's fucking huge, actually. Like, that's massive. Oh. That's really strong for survivors, then. Like, that's a big... Never mind. That's a big nerf to Hag, then. That's a big nerf to Hag. Interesting. Which I'm honestly cool with. Oh yeah. Hold on. I want to see if you can grab me, Kyle. Come closely, Come closely, I want to see if you can grab me off this, or if you just smack me. I feel like you probably grab, but we might as well see, right? Oh, really? Huh? You don't grab? Interesting. Can't even grab. That's interesting. Cheesy Hot Potato, thanks for the resub. 17 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, duder. Turns into a trapper, but even trapper gets a noise notification when you break his, or when you like snap his traps. You know what I mean? I think the thing with Hag here is it's gonna be a big awareness game. Like you're gonna have to be like constantly looking around and trying to keep an eye on your traps to make sure that they're not like getting disarmed without you realizing it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Could you have to be injured like vaults? Well, I mean, if that's the case, it doesn't really matter. I think getting grabbed while you're injured doesn't really matter because at that point you're dead anyway, right? Like I think getting, well, I mean, I guess maybe it still matters for like flashlight saves or something maybe, but I feel like to me that doesn't really matter as much because I think like grabbing is really OP when you can grab a full health survivor, right? Like for instance, grabbing like grabbing off of a hook save, for instance, is OP when someone's full health. When someone's injured, it doesn't really matter. Like who cares? They're already dying anyway. You say they added an invisible wall at Shack window for the rework on AutoHaven, or for the rework of AutoHaven map. Wait, an invisible wall at Shack window? No. No, we've played Shack a few times. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, I think that's all I wanted to see. Unless you're gonna show me the invisible wall, but I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Is there an invisible wall here? I don't know what you mean. I like the slow turn. That was really good. Look how slow this healing is, bro. That's insane. Every time I see the healing, it continues to surprise me. It literally still continues to surprise me every time. Can you stop the second blink with nurse? Apparently, yes. There was a video that Alf posted to Twitter that showed that holding a flashlight on a nurse still does stop the blink, which is really good. I don't know what the invisible wall you're talking about is. I have a nice view at Shack window now. Yeah? Brown medkit meta? Dude, I'm telling you, brown medkits are going to be OP now, dude. All right, I think that's all I wanted to see. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the help. I appreciate you, man. Oh, you said, can I show you something real quick? But I was already leaving. My bad, dude. My bad. You caught me a little bit too late. My bad, gamer. My bad, gamer. My bad. So I guess the answer was no. No. Yeah, sorry, but maybe another time. But yeah, that's all I wanted to test. I gotta play some ads. Honestly, maybe I should get some coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna get some coffee. Do we keep making people miserable as killer, or do we try to play around as survivor more? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I either play killer with a miserable build and make sure that every survivor hates their life so they know how miserable this will be if it comes to live, or I play survivor and I see how miserable it is. But I feel like I know how miserable it is. Like, I feel like if I really want to make a difference in the world, I should make people miserable. That's a weird sentence to utter. If I want to make a difference in the world, I should make people miserable. Yeah. Like, that's... fucking copy that and put it on your fridge, you know? Quote from OhTofu. If I want to make a difference, you gotta make people miserable, you know? You gotta do it. So... I mean, I do think that's what we gotta do, though. I mean, honestly. Like, I think if people don't realize how miserable this is, then maybe it'll come to live. And I don't want it to come to live. So, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? We gotta do what we gotta do. I just played against you, except I didn't get flashlight saying, oh, well, it must be nice. I guess you're the superior Legacy Billy then, aren't you, huh? I guess you're the better Legacy Billy, huh, aren't you, fucker? That'd be a good job. Look, man, I just don't care about flashlight saves. If they want to save me, it's fine. I don't care, all right? I let him get it on purpose, I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna play some ads, guys. I'm gonna play some ads, and then when I get back, we'll try out some more. Well, we're not gonna try out anything, but we're gonna play more Wesker and make more people miserable. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. BRB. Gonna play some ads. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, and when I'm back, we'll play more. Burb. 1 sec. Uno vento. Be right back. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm here. Hi. Hello. Let's play games. Hi. Hi.
Resubby wubby.
Yo, Blaze News. Thanks for 15 months. Welcome back,
Hello, Mr.
bud.
Streamer, love you, bud. Less than 3. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Appreciate the support. Welcome back in, gamer.
Where is kitty?
Welcome on back in there,
Kitty.
gamer. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Good to see you, gamer. Appreciate you, gamer. The Deranged Hermit, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back in, gamer. Welcome in. All right, time to make more people miserable. Time to go back to doing our civic duty. You should try this build with portable safe add-on to make it even worse for them if you use your power to get hemorrhage. Yeah, but I should already be giving them hemorrhage with sloppy, right? Like, if there was add-ons to apply hemorrhage and mangled, then I would do it. But I think, like, if I run portable safe, then I'm kind of just, like, missing value. Like, I'm kind of, like, splitting value, which is not really ideal. I mean, I think the idea is that I should just M1 everybody at least once, you know? Nobody's talking about the Pyramid Head buff? What's the Pyramid Head buff? Oh, you mean the add-on? The one add-on that got buffed that's still going to be dog shit? When you hug against the wall in normal sprint, when you hit the debris, it will shove you into the window frame and stop or stutters your run. Wait. What's this in reference to again? Is this about Billy? It's when you hug against the wall in normal sprint, when you hit the debris, it will shove you into the window. Oh, wait, for Shaq, for window frames, and stops you or stutters your run, or pushes you from the wall depending on where you are on the debris. When you hug the wall in normal sprint. So basically when you loop Shaq like a survivor and you hit the debris, it makes you like stutter step. Like, does it like make you like skip a little bit? Does it like fuck you up when you loop? Essentially, is what you're saying? Wishbee, what up? Huh? I've not really like heard much about that. I mean, I guess I'll try to like pay attention to it. Have I looped Shack at all? I don't even know if I've looped Shack at all today. I might not have. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Skips or stops you altogether. Really? Hi, Wishbee, what up? Dev's in a silly, goofy mood lately, apparently. Yeah, I've also seen Old Legion. Yeah, I've seen Old Legion. I've seen the Old Legion being back. I've seen people playing Legion and basically just swinging forever. I've seen that shit too. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Which is clearly a bug, though. That's not intentional, right? I mean, the fucking current Merciless Storm bug is also insane. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's pretty fun. They didn't change this map at all, did they? Azerov's? I'm pretty sure Azerov's is still the exact same. And it's still massive. This is probably the worst map we could have gotten for my build, but I'm sure it'll still be fine. They broke Pig's crouch animation, yeah? Are you gonna DC? What was that for? Are you gonna DC? Get bite. Yeah, bite. I'm really, speaking of which, I'm really glad we got June when I was playing Billy and not doing this, by the way. That was pretty lucky, huh? Like the one game that we get someone I recognize and we happen to be playing a fun killer and not like the fucking miserable shit that we've been doing. Because like if I run into anybody that I know while doing this, I'm gonna feel really bad, you know? Because this is not enjoyable in any way, in any capacity at all. Hi Carstar, what up? Azerov's has side palettes now. Oh yeah, that's right, because the outsides of the maps has palettes. I mean, it's not really, but it's not like a change structurally to it. Like right here. Yeah, like there's a palette right here. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Neat. Well, I just think it's pretty neat. There's injured Toledo. That's fine. She'll take fucking 30 gazillion years to heal, so we don't really gotta worry about that. Bus is broken up now, so that's fine too. I want to just give her a schmack. I want to go on, give her a schmack. I tried to rebound, but I couldn't do it. I didn't get a good enough angle to initiate it. Oh, the Toledo got the unhook. I want the Rebecca. Rebecca! Oh, God. Rebecca went here, didn't she? Did she? I don't even know. Rebecca? Oh, God. Please. I'm trying to not tunnel here, but, like... I'm trying to play polite and show these guys that even when I play polite, the game is miserable. Like, the game is awful for you no matter what. Even if I'm as polite as possible, the game is still just awful for you right now because of these changes. You know what I mean?
Accept your fate.
Where the fuck are we going? What? That didn't even do damage. I just took her for a fucking tour of Azeroth's resting place right there, and apparently did no damage somehow. Okay, but it's fine. We'll damage her here. That's not what you want to do. That's not how you want to handle that. Yeehaw! That's right, feller. Yeehaw! We took her for a rodeo there, feller. Ain't that right there, Destin? You know all about her, huh? Parried the pallet? Kinda. Sorta. Nia! Have you seen Denny Deadheart as killer? Not a single one, no. I have not seen a single Deadheart yet. Sloppy Butcher, baby. 4-man sloppy Butcher. Is the game fun yet? I don't have a game to play. This update is the exact opposite. I guess she didn't believe me. She didn't believe that I'd have enough distance, but I did. But I did. I did have enough distance. She just didn't believe me. Yeah, I know. This update makes, like, don't play the PTB, Destin, is what I'll say. I mean, I think the live game's fine. I don't know. It's the same as it's always been, but it's fine. But this... Oh! She did it! She did the dead hard! Woo! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yo, Eden the Fairy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you.
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Don't mess with me. I'll see you dead. Oh, the Rebecca healed. Do you think she healed the whole way across the map? Maybe. Out of the range of my colorophobia. Yo, Eden, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. Thank you. Did they finally change God Bus? Yeah, they did. God Bus got gutted. It got cut in half, which good. Fucking good. Fuck that bus. That bus can eat a whole dick. It's about fucking time. That change is long overdue. Uh-oh. Back to 4-man. Oh, I can one-shot down her. Back to 4-man Thanatophobia, baby. We back in there. We back in there, baby. 4-man Thanatophobia once again. Are they having fun? Do you think they're having fun yet? When does the fun start? When does the game start becoming fun?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you?
Oh, Lord. Well, Toledo let go on hook. I don't blame her. Hello. Hit me. This was fun. I had fun. I had fun in my Dead by Daylight. I hope these guys had fun. I had a good time. This was great. This wasn't great. This was terrible. Everything about this sucks. I hate everything about this. This entire update is awful. What do we do, guys? What do we do? I mean, really, realistically, though, it's just the healing changes, right? Like, outside of the healing changes, I think I like it. Like the whole PTB, the whole patch. Like, realistically, but like the healing changes are like, it's too much. Like, it affects everything. Like, if the healing changes went away, I think it would actually be a great patch. But the healing changes are just impossible to get away from. Like, there's no, like, it's not like it's like, oh, like the healing changes are not that bad, but the rest of the patch is good, so it's fine. It's not like they just took one perk and made it kind of like too good, and they're like, ah, it's just one perk, whatever. Like, healing affects everything. Everything. You know? Did you have fun? If you didn't, tell the devs. Because this shouldn't exist. Please tell them that this should not exist. Healing should not be slower. Please tell them. Please tell them. GG's, good luck next. There we go. It's okay. We're spreading the gospel, baby. We're spreading the gospel. All right. Look, we're making a difference. We're being the change that we want to see in the world, you know? Dude, I would love to see what the heals look like from their point of view. Because so far, I've only played against Sloppy. Like, Sloppy plus Colro, I literally can't even imagine how slow it is. I can't even imagine. Like, even just normal healing. Like, these guys even have, like, healing builds and shit. I imagine it's probably so miserable. I would love to see it, honestly. There's a 6-minute self-care clip. Yeah, but that's like a very, like, set up thing, right? Like, I'm talking about, like, I think I want to see just... Like, okay, what I want to see is I want to see Sloppy and Colrophobia, and then I want to see a teammate healing another teammate. Because that's like a realistic situation that will happen, right? Like, I feel like that clip that everyone's talking about of like an 8-minute self-care or like a 6-minute self-care, that's like people setting up the longest self-care possible. Like, they're intentionally trying to make like the most ridiculous situation that like realistically probably will never happen, right? Like, they're like going out of the way to set up something like absurd that's not really realistic and not really realistically gonna happen very often. Whereas I feel like healing a teammate through, like, healing your teammate through like both Sloppy and Colrophobia is something that will actually be happening like very often. Like, that would happen all the time. Go into custom and do it? I guess I could, right? Just to see what it's like. Yeah, actually, do you guys want to see that? I mean, do we have like a couple people? Kyle, did you download live? Did you download live servers yet, Kyle, or are you still on PTB? Maybe we can grab a couple people. Like, we would need 3 people. We would need a killer and then another teammate is what I would need. I would just need a killer and a teammate is all I'd need. Because I actually really want to see it. I really want to see what it looks like. I don't know if Kyle's still here and if he's still in the PTB or if he got off. It's hard to say. He's not loaded up anymore, that's for sure. And with all those perks, even on current patch, is like a 4.5 minute heal, so it's not that much of a difference really in the grand scheme. But in normal gameplay, hitting two perks is really, yeah, exactly. Like Jenna's a good point. Like if you set up that exact situation that they set up for the 6-minute heal on current live servers, it would be like a 4.5 minute heal already, right? Like it's you're basically taking an already absurd situation and making it already more absurd, right? It's not really like a realistic setup. Like I want to see a realistic setup. You know what I mean? Vortex, you're on my friends list. Are you on PTB right now? I see you in here. Are you on the PTB and not doing anything? In terms of just who's on my friends list that I'm seeing right now and who's also in chat, I'm not seeing anybody else. I am not for various reasons. Oh, fuck. Pain. How's Resident Evil 4? Fun. It's really fun. I've been liking it a lot. Uncle Sam, man, what up? If you guys want to add me, feel free. I don't know. If you guys are on PTB and you want to get in here, feel free to just add me. But let me know who you are and that you're adding me. Like, let me know your name and that you're adding me. I have a lot of friend requests. Shit, a lot of these guys are people I know, too. A lot of people from, like, Scrim Nights. Do you have to be on the friends list? Yeah. You gotta be on my friends list. But if you guys are, like, already on PTB and you just want to add me so you can hop in, feel free. No survivors I know even downloaded it. Really? Dude, I feel like you have to though. Like you have to like really like you have to at least feel it out to see how bad it is, right? Like if you don't actually get a feel for how bad it is, then how are you gonna know? Like how are we gonna like tell them how awful it is if you don't actually go get the experience and know? You know what I mean? You really want it? I can download PTB? No, it's not that important that you should like go install it and shit. It's fine. Like I'm not planning on doing a full game. I'm literally I just want to get 2 people in just to test healing speed. That's it. I'm spooky. Okay. You're actually not very spooky. You're actually pretty chill, but it's fine. Do we have anybody else? I know how awful it is through other people. I can tell them. Yeah, it's pretty fair. It's pretty obvious how bad it's going to be. True. I mean, I did call it the second I saw the patch notes, right? Like, and I feel like it doesn't even... That's not even me being like some fucking Nostradamus genius. I think anybody can call it just seeing the patch notes. You know what I mean? Well, you need a third. Why not use a medkit? Oh, that's true, right? I guess a medkit would be the same speed as healing. That's a good point. I guess I don't need a third. All right. That's actually a good point. Okay, let me just get Pinkin in here then. For some reason, I'm not seeing you in my Steam friends list. I think my Steam friends list is doing the dumb thing where like it bugs out. Sometimes when you like first add people on Steam, they like won't show up for like a while unless you're just not booted up yet. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't really need a third because like a medkit's the same speed as healing other people. Oh, there you are. Sweet. Yeah, so just run sloppy and just run sloppy and chorophobia and just play a killer that has a terror radius, basically. And that's basically all we need. Just don't play Freddy, I guess. And then I think that's enough for a test. I heard Legion's D boon is connected to the healing nerf. Is that true? Because if so, the Legion just has a free Filthy Blade. I don't know. I can't confirm that it is or it isn't. I don't think it's intended to be. Like if it is, I think that's probably a mistake if I had to guess. But I don't know. What would you think if people inside Circle of Healing would gain bond if there's an injured survivor inside the radius? Could help bridge the gap between solo and started friends users being too strong. People inside Circle of Healing would gain bond if there's an injured survivor. Like they would just see, they would see the auras of everybody basically. I mean, it already shows you the aura of the... So you're saying if you're injured and in Circle of Healing, you just gain bond, but only if someone else is around? You played against Skull Merchant so little that her tip popped up? Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense. All right, let's see. Let's see. Wow. This is what those survivors I was playing against as Wesker, like all these games I play as Wesker, this is what they have. This is them healing against that Wesker build that I do. What the fuck? That is insane, dude. And again, this is not one of those like freak occurrences where you like stack a gazillion perks and like get the exact scenario to happen. This is just like a killer with a big tear radius running Sloppy Butcher. That's all this is. You get Wesker with Colorophobia and Sloppy Butcher. This is going to be your heals most of the time. Yep. And then what's sad is, like, you know what's sad is that even if I stay there, Tinny. Even if I leave, like, even if I get out of Colorophobia range, right? Even if I'm like, okay, well, let me counter Colorophobia by like getting away. Because if it's a Wesker with distressing, even if it's a Wesker without distressing, you got to get really far away. But even if you get far away, it's still this slow. Like, it's still this slow, even if you get really far away, right? Like, even if you get out of Colorophobia range, it's still fucking slow as shit, right? Like, it's not even that much better. It's still horrible. It's still awful. It's like barely better. So, yeah. Yeah, and God forbid you get found, right? If the killer has like Nurse is Calling and they find you healing, or if they just happen to hear you and they find you, yeah, that's wow. Wow. Will Legion's map-wide tear radius add-on work with this? Does it even have that anymore? I don't think it has that anymore. I'm pretty sure they took that away from that add-on, didn't they? I don't think Legion has a map-wide tear radius anymore. I don't think you're able to do that anymore. That's what I was running, but with leverage too, so pressure just doesn't stop. Yeah. But like the problem with that is I feel like if you don't run Thanatophobia though, I feel like people will just stay injured. Like, I feel like what most people are going to do is just stay injured and slam gens, right? Against most killers. The problem is that if you're playing a stealth killer, right? Like, if you're playing like a hit and run stealth killer, that's going to be impossible. Like, I feel like with Wraith, it's like you take away Colorophobia, or like with Wraith or Ghostface or anybody, you like take away Colorophobia, but then you slap on like, you know, but then you slap on Thana, so it's like if they try to stay injured and heal, actually you don't even need Thana, really. Because if they try to stay injured and do gens, and you just sneak up on them and kill them, right? So actually, yeah, I don't even know. Like, it's just, dude, it's so miserable in so many ways. As a stealth killer, I think you can just slow down healing, and then that's it. They basically, like, you essentially have to heal against a stealth killer, otherwise you get stuck up on and killed. Against a non-stealth killer, you can just slap on Colorophobia, and healing takes a gazillion fucking years. I don't know, man. That's wild. That's wild. That's fucking wild. How fast is altruistic healing? It's the same speed as what I just did. Like healing yourself with a medkit is the exact same speed as healing each other now. Like, it's the same speed. So what you just saw, like me self-caring, was the same speed as me healing somebody else. So yeah, if I tried to heal somebody else through Colorophobia, it would have been that same speed. Because that was me healing with a medkit. That wasn't self-care, guys. That wasn't me using self-care. That was a medkit heal. That was a regular heal. If I was using self-care, that would have been like that, but even worse. I should have put on self-care. I should have did that. I should have did self-care just to see how much worse. Do you guys want to see? Just for shits and giggles, you want to see how bad self-care is with this? I'm kind of curious. Like, I don't think anybody would do this. I think you have to be out of your fucking mind to do this, right? Like, you'd have to be on some psycho shit to even attempt this. But just for curiosity's sake, right? Just because why not? You know what I mean? Again, nobody would actually do this. But might as well see how bad it is, right? Fuck it. Is it true that the dying state is going slower because of the healing changes? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Apparently the dying state is going slower, yeah, but if it's because of the healing changes or not, I don't know. Like, maybe not. I'm really not sure. I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, it would kind of make sense if like the coding was like worked in some type of a way where like it's affecting everything by like it adds more time to everything or something. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, right? Think DVD will ever achieve perfection in its lifespan? With so many years of changes, you gotta wonder what the end game of this game's balance is. Well, I mean, what is perfection, right? Like, I don't think there's such thing as perfection, because perfection for one person is different than perfection for another person. So I don't think there's even such thing as perfection in DVD. Like, what is perfection? Is that even something that's achievable ever? I don't know. I don't think. Like, perfection for one player, like, for instance, my perfection, if you were to explain my version of perfection in this game to like someone that's like a Reddit killer main, they would be like, no, that sounds terrible. You know what I mean? Like, they would think that my perfect game is like a fucking horrible game that is like, they would probably uninstall or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's different per person. So yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it's impossible to ever have. I don't think any game can ever be perfect. I think every game is always going to have flaws for somebody. Okay, so let's just remind you guys, okay, this is the speed that you would heal your teammates, okay? Just for a reminder, if you were healing your teammates or healing yourself with a med kit, this is normal healing speed. This is not like a reduced healing speed in any way. This is normal. I'm healing myself with a med kit right now. So if I was like, if there was an injured survivor beside me and I was healing them, this is how fast it would go, okay? So you see that? Now we're gonna try self-care, okay? You ready? Let's go ahead and let it regress. Regress. Okay, here's self-care. You ready? You ready? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fucking great, dude. Wow. I mean, again, I don't think anybody would do this. To be fair, I don't think any survivor in their right mind would use just self-care and then also self-care through mangled and colorophobia. Like, I don't think any survivor is sitting through this whole thing. So, to be fair, there is that. I think the other heal is a more realistic version of what you're actually going to see. No one's doing this. No one's fucking doing this, dude. I don't think even a new player is, guys. I'm pretty sure even like a brand new player is going to look at this and be like, this is insane, right? Like, I don't know, maybe like a really scared survivor that refuses to do anything until they're full health. I guess, maybe. But there's no way, right? This is insane. Guys, do I have to finish it? It's taking so long. Do I have to finish it? Do I have to finish it so we can go back to the VOD and like see how fucking long it takes or whatever? I'm probably gonna fail a skill check. 86 seconds? But this is also with colorophobia, so I think this might be more, right? I thought 86 seconds was just sloppy with self-care. This is sloppy self-care colorophobia. I don't know, maybe it is. I'm not sure. This is really long. Like, we're like getting to 2/3 ish.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
I mean, we can always go back into the VOD and see what it starts.
Evening Futo.
The problem is if I fail a skill check, it ruins
This
it.
new
So I gotta really be on
reminds
it.
me of your DVD throughout
And I'm kind of
the
bad,
video.
so I might
The
fail one.
infinite stacked mangled part to Futo.
Yeah,
Go,
I know.
go.
I was thinking about that too. And yeah, it literally is that, but it's like intentional. Like that bug that existed. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this literally seems like a bug. Like, it blows my mind that this is intended. Because this literally looks like a bug. Like, this feels like... I mean, it literally is a previous bug the DVD had before. Like, there was a bug where healing went this slow, and it was like this really ridiculous bug. And everyone laughed at it. But now it's like, it's in the game as a not bug. It's in the game as intended. And it's like, what? I'm almost there. Don't worry. I'll be able to get on a gen soon. It's fine. I'll be able to get on a gen soon. I'm almost there. It's fine. Oh, is that guy on hook? Is that guy dying on hook? Oh, is he stage 2? Is he about to die? That guy that got hooked at the start of this heal, he's at stage 2 and he's dying right now? Oh, that sucks. I'll be able to get there soon. So hold on. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to unhook you now. I'm finally ready to unhook you. Let's go. I can save you now. Yes. Woo, let's go. Do you guys want to see how long it is? Okay, do you mind smacking me again? Because I want to see what the heal looks like. Again, that was like an unrealistic heal. I want to just, for the sake of, again, just seeing, this is the more realistic heal. Which, again, is not much better. And I failed the skill check. That's so sad. But this is a more realistic heal. It's not really much better. But it is a more realistic heal. Did we ever do one of these from start to finish? For the sake of timing it? I don't know if we did. This is more realistic in the sense that, like, this is normal healing speed. If you were to heal a teammate, just a reminder, I know I'm a broken record right now, and you guys are probably sick of me saying it, but just in case someone doesn't know what we're doing right now, I'm healing myself with a medkit, which is the same exact speed as you healing other survivors, right? Like a medkit heal and a heal on another survivor are the same speed right now. So if there was like an injured Meg beside me and I was healing her without a medkit, like I was just healing her with no item or whatever, I was just healing her, this is the speed that it would go with sloppy and colorophobia. It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. There you go. Lord, someone did the math on Otz's video. Yeah. I'm curious to see what the numbers came out to. I could also just dig into my VOD and see like what the VOD says, you know? That's what I was planning on doing. I was just gonna see like when we started and then also like when we finished and then kind of just do the math like that. But yeah, I think if VOD did a video, that makes sense too. You can heal a teammate without a medkit and circular healing, but you have to use one for yourself. Yes. Basically, what circular healing does now is it makes it so that you can no longer self-care. You can't self-care. Like, it does not unlock self-care. Like you don't just get the ability to, if you don't have the ability to self-care already, like if you're not running self-care or if you're not running a medkit, then it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't like make you suddenly able to heal. It only affects altruistic heals. Like if you're healing a teammate, it goes faster. But that's it. Oh, even with desperate measures, it'll probably still be bad. Yeah, I mean, it might help a little, but it's still gonna be rough. Like you're gonna get closer to like the regular healing speed, but that's basically it. I think that's all I wanted to see. I mean, I don't know. No, this is not the most extreme example. I don't think this is the most extreme example at all. The most extreme example was the one where people have been telling me about some clip or some video where someone did a 6-minute self-care. That's the extreme example. This is not extreme at all. Like a killer running Colorphobia and Sloppy Butcher that's 2 perks. That's literally 2 perks, dude. That's 2 perks. Like again, I'm using a build like that right now. Like right now, I'm using a build like that on Wesker. Like you slap those 2 on, and then you can slap on Thanat to make people get punished if they don't heal, and then bam. That's totally realistic. Not only is that realistic, that's literally going to happen. Like if these changes were to come to live, guarantee you this you would see this kind of shit all the time. Guarantee you would see this fucking constantly. Because again, it's just you just slap on a couple perks and it just works, right? This is not unrealistic at all. This is a totally realistic thing to run into all the fucking time. Yeah, and again, like we're not even using Penamento and stuff, right? Like if you really want to get extreme, you can do like Penamento, right? Like Penamento can add potentially, right? Like obviously, like I think Penamento is when you start to get unrealistic, because like how often do you have 2 stacks of Penamento, right? Like not very often. But if you do get 2 stacks, an extra 30%. You can do shit like I think the other example had like Dying Light or something where they like got a bunch of Dying Light stacks, which again is kind of unrealistic because how often do you get to that? But again, I think injuring someone with Sloppy and then also having a big tear radius with Colorphobia, super easy to do. Super fucking easy. You do it all the time. Super easy. You would see it without Cholera. I did it on stream a bunch of times earlier without Cholera. Oh, there's a little chart here. This is base self-care 24 seconds. Wait, I don't understand. Okay, that's self-care. Why does it say 35%, 50%, 60%? What's the 60%? I don't understand. What? I don't understand what they're like. Where's like the base 100%? Thanks to average just hold M1 simulator. I mean, and it's also just going to be like miserable. Like you're not gonna be able to like do anything basically. Yeah, apparently a self-care with the perk self-care with Mangled and Colorphobia takes 171 seconds according to this chart, which sounds right? That's like 3 minutes. That's almost 3 minutes. That's like 9 seconds off of 3 minutes, which seems right? Is that how long mine took just now? Maybe, probably. With just Mangled, it was 86 seconds. I mean, I guess I could just double the 50% numbers. If I just double the 50% numbers, then apparently healing through Mangled and Colorphobia takes a minute. 60 seconds.
How's the PTB going?
Is apparently what it is. So like this build that I'm doing right now, assuming that survivors are healing through Colorphobia, if they're healing their teammates, it takes a minute. It takes 60 seconds to heal a teammate, which is a lot. Moonshine, thanks for the 32 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. Welcome on back in, gamer. A hook stage, yep. Guys, I wouldn't assume that these changes are coming to life. Like, I'm just gonna let you know, don't be too like doomsday. Everything's over. Time to pack our bags. like, you should let the devs know, right? I mean, give them the feedback. Like, let them know that they're bad changes. But I really don't think these are coming to life. Like, I really don't. I think especially if you guys are being vocal, which I'm hoping you are. If you're not, you should start doing it. As long as people are being vocal and they're like letting the devs know that these are terrible changes and they shouldn't come to live, then I think we'll be fine. Because I really don't think they will. This feels like the type of thing, like this feels similar to like the Basic and Unbreakable type thing where like they were like, yeah, maybe let's not. You know what I mean? The devs do listen. They absolutely do listen. Like saying the devs don't listen is silly. They definitely do. Again, don't refrain from giving feedback because you think they don't listen. Give them the feedback. I'm telling you. If you guys give them the feedback, especially in a calm way, right? Don't be like, wow, devs, you guys are so wildly incompetent that you didn't understand that this was a bad change. What's wrong with you? You should all be fired and you should all starve on the streets. Like, if you say that, then they're probably going to disregard you, right? But if you're like, hey, devs, I think the idea of making healing take fucking 60 seconds per heal with just 2 perks that are pretty easy to put together, probably not the best play. I don't think it makes the game that enjoyable. I think you probably shouldn't go forward with that. I think it's going to make the game very, very unfun. Please don't do this. You know, like that's pretty reasonable. And they'll be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's maybe they're right. You know, especially if a bunch of people are saying it. How's the circular healing changes? Honestly, it's hard to say. I think I actually need to test circular healing more. The problem with circular healing right now is that like it's a healing perk, and healing in general right now is like really bad. So it's like hard to get a good feel for it, right? Like I think as a concept it seems cool, but like it just feels like healing in general right now is so scuffed that like it's hard to really get a good judge on how it really is, you know? I don't know. Hard to say. No, Tofu, Reddit and DVD Twitter said devs are subhuman scum. Yeah, I as somebody that has talked to the devs many times, and like I've like met them in person, like I've gone out to Behavior Studios like quite a few times. I mean, like before the pandemic anyway. I haven't gone since like 2019. It's been a while, but back in like 2019, I used to go out a lot, and I met the devs, like all of them. Not all of them. I mean, like the devs have changed a lot since then. But I met a lot of the devs, and I hung out with a lot of them, and I talked to a lot of them. And while a lot of the shit that was said was NDA and I can't share it, I can share that I was very pleasantly surprised at like how passionate and how much they cared. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, you'd be very surprised. The devs are actually like, they care a lot. Like, they really do. Like, they don't not care. They don't not listen. Like, they actually care quite a bit. How do you feel if they only introduce new killers but no more perks? I feel like the more perks introduced, the harder it will be to balance the whole game. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, like having to add 3 new perks for each side every chapter does feel like it's hard to come up with something new but also not broken, right? Like it does seem like a problem. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough because then what do you do about like teachables, right? There's kind of a whole system in the game right now that is based around like each character having 3 perks that you unlock for everybody else. Like it kind of feels like it takes away from the whole system. So I don't know. The devs don't care said way too often about every game. True. Yeah, that's said about every game. It's almost never true though. People also have to understand that like developing a game, especially when you have a big dev team, is like not simple, right? Like, if you're like, I don't know, if you're like Concerned Ape and you're making, Concerned Ape is the name of the dev that made Stardew Valley. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I think he made Stardew Valley completely alone, right? I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape completely solo made Stardew Valley with like nothing at all, right? Is that true? I think that's true. So like in a situation like that, making changes and like deciding what to do and just doing whatever the fuck you want is a lot easier because it's just you're a one-man team, right? You're just doing your thing and whatever you think is right, you just do. When you're on like a whole ass dev team of like 400 people, if you want to make a change, it's not as easy as like, hey, I'm gonna do this change. Like there's a lot of like checks and balances. There's like a lot of teams you got to go through to make sure that they like approve first, and like it's a whole ass system. Also, like a lot of times as like a lower level dev, sometimes you don't even get the final say in what happens anyway, right? Like you're trying to convince your higher ups to even let you do the things that you want to do, and sometimes they'll say no. You know what I mean? Like it's not as easy as like, hey, this one programmer or whatever, like, you know, you see like some feedback and you should just do what we say. Like sometimes you just can't. Sometimes the higher ups will say no, sometimes the art team will say no, sometimes the creative team will say no, you know, like It's not as easy as like as it seems to a lot of people. The fucking development process can be really complicated and really tough, especially for bigger teams.
Started.
And again, especially considering Behavior is like a new company, and I shouldn't say a new company. They're like newer to being a big team, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like they've made a bajillion games and they're used to having like these massive teams working on games. Like, but like when DVD started out, it was like a 35-person team or something, and now they're like a fucking 300-person team. Like, they're not used to having 300 employees, right? Like they're working with what they got, but like they're all pretty new to it. On top of like the fact that a lot of the devs themselves are new to Dead by Daylight, that's also a thing too, which I also haven't even mentioned yet. That like a lot of the people. Oh, are you giving up? You might be giving up. Are you DCing? Yep, you're DCing. All right, well, cool. Like, the way the game development works too is that game developers will like change companies a lot. Like, it's pretty standard according to, from my understanding from talking to game devs and everything and just being around them a lot. My understanding is that like it's pretty standard procedure for game devs to change companies like every few years. Like, that's how, like, if you want to advance in your career, that's pretty much how you do it, right? Like, other companies will offer you a better position or better pay based on your experience in your company, and you kind of just slowly move around companies and work your way up the ladder to like better pay and better positions, right? Like, every like 2 to 3 years, you're pretty much changing companies. That being said, DVD's been out for like 6 or 7 years. So there's been a lot of changes. A lot of the devs that used to work on the game are not here anymore. A lot of the devs that are currently working on the game are devs that just got hired within the past like year or two. And also, Dead by Daylight's a pretty complicated game. Like, if you like I think a lot of people that got hired are probably people that didn't play DVD before getting hired, right? They might have just been some random game designer that maybe played DVD for like maybe like a couple hours or something, but maybe they weren't like dedicated players, and they just and they got offered a good position and they were like, yeah, sure, why not, you know? So like, on top of like game development already being hard in terms of like just doing changes being a bit difficult, it's also just like a lot of the devs that are making the changes might just be inexperienced with the game, and maybe they just don't understand the game that well, you know? There's just so many things that goes into it that like I can promise you that the problem is not devs caring. I want to make that clear. I want everyone to know that the problem is 100% not a lack of care. And I would bet my life on that. I would bet every person I love's life on that. I know that that's not the issue. I know for a fact. There's a lot of other things that make development really hard. That being said, it still does suck because there still is a lot of issues, right? Like, no matter what the issue is, there is a lot of issues, and it does suck that like things like this PDB, like this healing change are happening. Like, there's a lot of other changes, like like the fucking Billy engravings nerf happening, and then Blight being untouched, right? Like, there's a lot of like weird things that happen where you're just like, why, you know? And it does suck, but like, I don't know. I get a little sad when people like blame the devs for like, in the sense of saying that they don't care, like trying to say that they have no passion and that they don't care and that they're just being lazy or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just hate that because it's not true. I think it's a lack of good playtesters. Maybe. I mean, maybe you could say that because like when they make changes, if they had like a full squad there that was like able to test the changes at like in like every way or whatever, but I think that kind of comes with like the lack of experience thing, you know what I mean? But maybe. Hi gamers, are you guys liking taking forever to heal? Oh wait, is everyone dead already? No, Hattie's still there. These games are just miserable, dude. These games are just fucking miserable for these guys. I'm like barely even paying attention. These guys are just dying. I don't understand why people are so hateful towards devs or towards killer/survivors. All parties are needed for the game to succeed. If you hate so much about the game, just don't play it. Yeah, I agree with you. I also think the whole like killer versus survivor mentality is also really unhealthy too, you know? Like the whole like there's a really bad us versus them mentality in this game. Like, it's really bad. I don't even know how to solve it either. Like, I don't think it is solvable. I think as long as you're able to pick who you play. Holy fuck. How did I like rebounded into the thing? I didn't even mean to. I didn't even try to rebound. That like auto rebounded me in. What the fuck? That was crazy. Anyway, I think as long as you're able to choose what side you play, and as long as people are able to just play one side and never play the other, then I think the us versus them mentality is always going to be there. Like I don't really know how to get around that. Like I think that's just kind of bound to be a part of the game no matter what. You know what I mean? But
I'll see
yeah.
you dead.
Yeah, it is lame. And so is the Hate Twins devs. It's also pretty lame. Yep, I agree with that. Combat. I agree. Is your name Combat? Combat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it feels like if anything, it comes more from like ignorance. Ignorance in the sense of them just not knowing, you know? And it's also like why.
Resubby wubby.
But like what's causing that, you know? I don't know. It's interesting. An interesting thing to think about. Scavengor, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, Duder. Duder. Appreciate it, Duder. Not having to worry about Steve deadharding through that pallet is being overshadowed by how miserable the healing is. Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the changes are actually really good. Because I agree, like, not really having to worry about deadhard anymore and just being able to swing at motherfuckers whenever you're able to swing at them is great, right? That's fucking great. I think the blood point spending is great. Like, again, I think that this patch is actually really fucking good if it wasn't for the healing change. And the engravings. The engravings is also bad. I think the engraving change is also miserable. Like, hypothetically, if they were to take back the healing and also the engravings change, I think this would be a pretty fucking good patch. Like, it'd be pretty fucking good. I think it would be like a super solid, like I would have almost no complaints. I don't want to say literally no complaints, but it would be like pretty close to no complaints. Like, I'd be pretty goddamn content, I think. So, who even plays Hillbilly though? Well, exactly. Why would you nerf him if no one's playing him? That's the point. The very few amount of people that do play Hillbilly are getting cucked, and now even they're not going to play Hillbilly. And also, he's like kind of known as like one of the most fun killers in the game in terms of like playing against him. Like, he's up there in terms of survivor players, and like generally, if you ask survivor players who's the most fun player to go against, Billy's usually up there in the conversation. You know, people like going against Billy. He's a fun killer. He's a well-designed, fun killer that people like. So like, why not do what's best for him? Like, why not give him some love, give him some care, you know? Treat my boy right, you know? What if it was like F13 where you choose your survivor and your killer, get a full lobby load in, and roles are assigned randomly? See, I don't know, because like I think a part of what makes DBD so successful is the fact that you can choose your role, right? Like, I think being auto assigned roles is not really a good thing, you know? Like, it is a thing that you can do, but I don't think it's a good thing. Like, I think that honestly might play a big role in like those games not doing so well, right? Like, I think the fact that people can choose to be a killer player or choose to be a survivor player makes the game more enjoyable. Like, if you were like forcing survivors to occasionally play killer or forcing killers to occasionally play survivor, they might just not like the game anymore. They might just quit, right? Like, maybe they just hate that rule and they just want to play the side that they like, you know what I mean? So like, obviously that would be good to break up the us versus them mentality because everybody would experience both sides. But I also think that would damage the game overall in terms of just people's enjoyment of it. Like, I think people would quit. I think a lot of people would just quit. I think a lot of people don't want to play the other side and they would just quit if they were forced to, you know? Especially randomly, right? Like, if you're just going into every game being like, I'm in the mood to play Survivor, but I don't know, maybe I'll be forced to play Killer this game. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? Like, that sounds like, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that's a great idea. Well, that's how much harder it would be to improve at one killer if you can't choose to play them all the time. Yeah, and even that too, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like that'd be really rough. Like, again, it's a good way to combat us versus them, but it's just not. I don't know. Overall PTB thoughts? I think the PTB is great aside from the healing change. I'll just keep saying that forever. Aside from the healing change, if they would just go back on the healing change, if they just dial back and be like, hey, you know what? We fucked up. That healing change was weird, and I don't know what we were thinking. Our bad, you know. I don't know what we were thinking. We had an idea, it didn't really work out. Our bad. Oops, sorry. And if they just dial that back and was like, yeah, never mind, we're actually just gonna take that back. Like, if they'd be willing to do that, then I think it's a great patch. Honestly, I really do. I think like the like quality of life things, like the blood point spending is great. I think like the visual heartbeat for like people that are deaf or hard of healing is a great change. I think pretty much every change is great. I like okay, the only other thing I don't like is engravings. But I think like outside of healing and outside of the Billy engravings, that's it. Billy engravings and healing are the only things that suck. Those two things are terrible. Healing especially is like game ending terrible. Everything else is great. Like Dead Hard being nerfed, great. Gen kicking perks being nerfed, like dude, this is amazing. I fucking love this. This is probably my favorite thing of the whole patch. Honestly, like Deadheart being gutted, cool. Fuck that perk. Like blood point spending being better, cool. That's a nice quality of life. This is my favorite thing of the entire patch. This right here. Call O'Brien being gutted. Fuck this perk. Fuck this perk. This perk can eat a whole dick. And I'm so glad it's gutted. Like, there's so many good changes in this patch. Like, there's so much good, but like the stuff that's bad is also just really bad. Like, it's a really polarizing patch because there's a lot of like really good stuff, but then there's also a lot of really bad stuff. And it's like, if we could just get rid of the really bad stuff, then we'd be in such a good spot. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's tough. Pain res. I think the pain res buff is also, or the pain res nerf is also really good. I don't think pain res is bad right now. I really don't. I think current pain res, like current nerf pain res, is actually still really good. Like having 15% auto regressions happening throughout the game is still really strong. You know, that's like what 60% progress that they lose just passively. Like you don't have to do really anything special other than targeting a certain hook every once in a while, right? And they just lose it passively. Like that's just great. That's fucking great. I love that. Just run Deadlock. The value you get out of this is way better than the value of Deadlock. Like I'm sorry, but 60% regression is way better than the value you're getting out of Deadlock. Like when gens get deadlocked, a lot of times they'll just leave and go do another gen. It's not really that big of a deal. Like don't get me wrong, Deadlock is really good. I shouldn't say it's not a big deal because Deadlock is really good. But like I don't think it's like just run Deadlock. Deadlock's the same thing but better because I don't think it is. I think Circle of Healing is, or sorry, not Circle of Healing. I think Pain Res is still really good. Deadlock's just also good too. Yeah, see, I agree with that too, Combat. That's like the big thing that I wonder. That's like a big thing that I wonder. Like, for instance, the healing change, like, I'm really curious to know what they were intending with the healing change. Like, I really, really want to know. Because, again, like, they're obviously thinking something, right? Like, they were thinking about something there. Like, what was it? Were they thinking, like my theory is that I think they were like, oh, shit, we're nerfing Call of Brine, we're nerfing Overcharge, we're nerfing Pain Res. Like, we're nerfing all these, like, really strong killer perks. So, like, to counterbalance it, we should nerf something on the Survivor side. I mean, I guess they did nerf Circle of Healing and Deadheart too, right? But like, maybe they thought that wasn't enough, right? Medkits too, that's a good point, Medkits. So yeah, actually, never mind. They kind of did nerf things on the Survivor side. They kind of did compensate. Because yeah, like they nerfed Circle of Healing, which I would argue is like one of the best perks on Survivor. They nerfed Deadheart, which is also another one of the best perks on Survivor. And then Medkits. So yeah, they actually nerfed plenty of stuff on Survivor side, actually. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Like why? Like what was their reasoning for the healing? I just don't know. Just really strange. Really, really strange. Pain Res is dead now. Too many conditions. If you guys think Pain Res is dead, you're out of your mind. You're overreacting. You're literally being a classic overreact, Andy. I promise you that Pain Res is not dead. I promise you, everybody right now that's saying that Pain Res is dead is just going to end up running Pain Res like a month after the patch because they're going to realize that it's actually pretty good still. I guarantee you that perk is still very good. Like that's a classic DBD player overreaction thing right there. Pain Res is still great. 4 seconds of Pain Res is 54 seconds of a gen. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a lot of gen progress to happen completely passively. Like again, the fact that you're not having to go out of your way to kick gens or anything either, like you can just keep pressuring the map. Like you don't have to stop chasing ever. You can just keep chasing, keep down and keep hooking. You don't ever have to like stop applying pressure to the survivors. You just keep running around killing people and you're making gens regress by 54 seconds. Passively, like that's fucking nuts. That's insane. Like that's so good. That's still so good. But I can't get 3 pain reses while hard tunneling anymore. True. What will we do? What will we do? Not like this. What will we do? Yo, Euros, by the way, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Scavagor, I think I already thanked you. If I missed any subs, I'm sorry. Moonshine, Scavagor, Euros, thank you guys for the subs, man. Trap Rabbit, thank you for the sub as well, man. Sorry, Star Dreamers. I feel like in case I'm missing any subs today, dude, Mighty Sar, I think I missed Mighty Sar earlier. 31 months, thank you, Mighty Sar. If I missed any subs today, feel free to yell at me, guys. I feel like I'm in like rant mode today, you know what I mean? Because we're on PTB and there's a bunch of big changes happening. I feel like I'm in like full rant mode and I'm like missing shit a lot. So if I miss anybody, just feel free to yell at me. I think Survivor healing was fine without touching. Yes, I think what needed to be touched was medkits and just medkits. That's it. All they needed to touch was medkits. They didn't need to touch anything else. Medkits was enough. I think they nerfed medkits and then base healing was fine. As a matter of fact, I think what they should have did This is what I think should have happened. I think instead of nerfing base healing, they should have did what they did to medkits, but then also added an additional nerf. I think they left. How did what? I didn't even see anything yet. Was it just that I was Wesker? What did they see? Like what happened that made them want to leave? They didn't even see what I was running yet. Yeah, there you go. You can see sloppy. All right, cool. What I would do, I thought she was gonna bunny tech me. She might have tried, but she was too slow. What I would do is I would leave healing the same. Kalro, do you see Kalro if you're not injured? I don't think you see that if you're not injured, do you? I think you only see that when you're healing, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought you didn't see that until you were healing. What I would do is I would leave healing at 16 seconds, but I would make medkits. Every medkit would have a thing that says self-care action is done at 75% speed, 80% speed. I don't know, something like that. Like faster than self-care, right? Like definitely faster than self-care by a lot, but not 100%. Like make it so that medkits, if you self-care with a medkit, it's not 100% speed, but then make base healing still good, right? Like make make base healing 16 seconds, but then medkits heal you at like 80% speed if you want to self-care. There you go. And then medkits are no longer like this crazy, like medkits are more of like a convenience, right? It's more of like a, I can heal myself without having a teammate around.
Here it is, kitty.
But also,
Kitty.
it's
Hi,
not like
kitty.
super time efficient to do, but also like it's convenient, right? And it's more of that. Because again, like the main issue with medkits on live servers is not only the fact that you can get like 5 heals on one medkit, but it's also the fact that the heals are so fast. Like you literally can heal yourself in like fucking 8 seconds. It's nuts. Well, I mean, actually, I guess you probably can't do both. But okay, even if you run a medkit that has a ton of charges, you can still heal yourself in like 12 seconds. Like it's insane. Like you can heal yourself so fast and so many times. It's wild. So like, I think if they just made it so that self-caring with a medkit is slower, but you can still do it, and then just made base healing normal, bam, perfect change. Like why is that not it? Why is that not what we have? Like I don't understand. I don't like why is that not the thing we have? Ugh, man, it's rough. 45 or 50% along with baseline self-care. You think? Really? You think medkits should heal the same speed as self-care? And so you're saying that self-care should be brought up to 45 or 50, and then medkits should also be 45 or 50? Because I don't know if I agree with that. I think medkits should be better than self-care. I think that should be the point of the item. I think medkits should be like I would suggest like 75%. Again, especially because like they currently took away all the ways to make it faster with add-ons, right? Like there's no add-ons right now that make healing faster. I think they took all that away, right? Oh, wait, no, this one. I think this is the only one. The one that like reduces your charges by like a gazillion. I think that's the only one. I think, no, actually, wait, they still do. I thought they were taking away healing speed. Or no. Does that, wait, I think that only affects healing other people, right? Is that how it works? I think that's what they said. I thought they said something about, I think they said something about the fact that you can only heal other people faster, right? Is that what it is? Or is it just baseline? Can you still heal faster with these? I don't know. How's this work? I actually don't know. You heal yourself faster with these? I'm not sure. Either way, they should make these not able to heal yourself faster. Like they should make these only affect altruistic heals, and then just make it like 75%. And then bam. There you go. There you go. Ta-da. Perfect. Why should an item be better than a perk? Because you only get one item. You get one item to pick. You get a bunch of perks. I think an item being better than a perk is pretty natural. Something you find in one match shouldn't be stronger than one of your 4 perks. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I think it's fine. I think it'd be fine for that to be a thing. I would argue like a green toolbox is probably better than most gen doing perks. Well, maybe aside from like Prove Thyself. But most of them, right? Prove Thyself I think is a very, very strong perk. But aside from Prove Thyself, I think like a green toolbox is probably better than most gen doing perks. I think that's fine. I don't know. I think it's okay for items to be a little bit stronger than perks. There should be a better incentive to use medkits on yourself other than others. Yeah, exactly. Like what I'm saying is that like medkits should heal others by like a very large amount, right? Like faster, and then you should heal yourself, but do it at like a severely reduced speed, and then healing just be normal baseline, and then there you go. That way medkits are like heavily incentivized for healing others, but if you use it on yourself, it's still okay, but it's more of like a convenience thing, so you're not really saving time, right? Like I think that would probably be the way to go. But I don't know. I gotta play ads, guys. I gotta play ads. If I don't play them now, they're going to play mid-game. So I'm going to play them now just so they play while we're talking.
And then once they're done, I don't know. I might go back to playing Survivor a bit. I feel like I'm making everyone miserable in Killer, but I feel like everyone already is miserable. You know what I mean? Like, am I changing anyone's mind? Probably not. I think everyone knows. I feel like everyone's already miserable. I feel like I'm just continuing the misery at this point, you know? Like, am I actually accomplishing anything, or am I just being a dick now? You know? I think a lot of people will run autodidact. Probably. Yes, probably. But, like, I also don't think that like makes it okay, right? I don't think, like, being like, just run autodidact, like, makes the changes good, you know? Like, I still think the changes are bad. So I don't know. Can you try a gen regression build with the healing changes? Ooh, you mean like a gen kicking build, or you mean just like a pain res, like jolt thing? I don't know. You're screaming debate me while running them over with a car. I mean, I'm not even trying to debate. I'm just trying to, like, I just want to make sure everybody knows is all, you know? Like, I just want to make sure that people experience the terribleness that would happen if this came to life. Like, I don't want Survivor players, like, I don't want any Survivor players to hop on the PDB, play like 5 matches and happen to get like really soft matchmaking where they go against players that have no idea what they're doing, and then like win every game and then be like, ah, the PDB felt fine in Survivor. Like, it felt great, you know? Like, I want to make sure that Survivor players, like, know how miserable this is actually going to be if this comes. Like, I want them to really understand, like, if this comes alive, you're in for a really bad time. Inner healing will become meta. Think about inner healing becoming meta, though. I said this earlier. If inner healing ever became meta, it would kind of like indirectly nerf itself. Because, like, if hypothetically if all 4 survivors are running inner healing, then you're like fighting for totems. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's like fighting to get totems to even get their inner healing charged. So I feel like even if inner healing became meta, like, I think it's going to become more meta, right? Like, I think it would become more meta, but like, it's kind of a weird thing. It's a weird perk because, like, it's hard to like have like, you can't really have everyone running it, right? It makes it weaker if you do. If inner healing became meta, more people would just run through the hunt. Oh god, that's gross. Or like, even just Undying. Like, even Undying would like show you auras, right? Like, you'd be able to see people cleansing and just go kill them. That's a pretty good point. I think it should start with Gray being close to the same as self-care, and then increasing rarity starts to weigh heavier into your idea. Wait, so you're saying Gray should be the... Oh, Gray being closer to self-care being like low. Okay. For some reason I thought you meant like normal speeds. Yeah, so you mean like, so like Gray would be like healing yourself at like 40% or 50%, and then yellow would be healing yourself at like 60 or something. Or like, maybe these numbers don't make sense, but like it would be like 50, 60, 65, 70 or 80 or something. I don't know, whatever. Like, it scales up. I don't know. Like, those numbers are dumb, but you know what I mean? Like, it would scale up. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think that would be neat. All right, I'm gonna play more Survivor. What do we want to test? We haven't gotten a single Dead Hard off yet, which sucks. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Wagulf because I didn't understand what the fuck you guys were saying about Wagulf. Okay. When healing another survivor in the dying state, your healing speed is increased by 100%. Additionally, performing any of the following actions activates its Perk's secondary function. Oh, okay, so it activates it. Performing a safe hook rescue, taking a hit to protect the survivor, rescue a survivor by being stunned by the pallet, rescue a survivor by blinding kill with a flashlight. When this Perk's secondary function is active, healing another survivor out of the dying state. Oh. For some reason, I thought that this perk just automatically gave you that. I didn't think you had to like activate it. I thought it just automatically did it. Why did I think that? I guess I just wasn't keeping up with how this perk worked. Okay. So it's like you have to activate it, and then once it's activated, you basically give somebody Soul Guard. Okay, makes sense. Alan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Did not realize how much Ada you play? I do love me some Ada. I do love me some Ada Wong. What do you think about being able to see your teammates' loadouts in lobby? I think you should be able to see your teammates' loadout in-game. I've been saying this for a long time. I think when you're in-game and you hit escape, you should see your teammates' perks and their items and everything. I mean, I think lobby would be fine too. I think lobby is also good, but I think in-game would be even better than lobby. Like, in-game would be the way to go. Like on DVD Mobile, yeah, apparently on DVD Mobile you can see them in the lobby, and like that would be good too, right? I mean, right here, like, it'd be nice to be able to like click on his name and then have like a little drop box that like shows his build or something, right? Or not even like have it be a drop box, just have it there automatically, right? Like, maybe just like above his head, just show like his 4 perks and then like an item, you know what I mean, an offering or something. Like, I think that'd be fine. But I think in game, when you hit like when you hit escape in game and it pulls up like the offerings on that screen, you can easily just show people's builds, right? Like, why not? Like, that'd be great. See, because I agree with Manmore. I also will forget. Like, I think the lobby is cool and all, but I mean, I'm gonna forget, dude. I'm gonna forget, and I'm willing to bet other people will too. Like, I'm gonna get in game, and I'm gonna be like, wait, shit, was it the Kate that had Unbreakable, or was it the Bill? Ah, fuck, was it Dwight that had Adrenaline, or was that Nancy that had Adrenaline? Who had Adrenaline again? You know, like, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't know. Whereas, like, if you're in game and you just hit escape and see it, then, you know, bam, there you go. What are you drinking? I'm drinking coffee. Your teammates are Meg 1 and Meg 3. Is that because you're secretly Meg 2? Ban that person. Ban that person. They know too much. They're asking too many questions. Somebody ban that person. They're asking too many questions. You're digging into something that you don't want to dig into, okay? You're really digging into some super secret knowledge, all right? And you don't want to go down this hole, I'm telling you. It's a dangerous hole to go down. Oh, we already have a heartbeat. That's good. Wait, it's a huntress. Fuck? What's that mean? What's that mean for us? I don't know. Been playing with a random recently, and they pronounce live as live, whereas I say lith. Yeah, I think it's live. I'm pretty sure live is correct. I think if you Google it, I think it should. I don't even know what the word means, but I think I Googled it one time and it said live. And ever since I've been saying live. Great skill check, baby. Let's go. You're playing against Ralph? I'll be able to know if I see his outfit. I know how Ralph dresses. I know how that man dresses. I'm one with that man's mind. We play dress up sometimes, so I know. Well, Behavior did a good job shaking up the meta from a year ago. You'd remember easily. It was always the same 4 perks. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like even when they shook up the meta semi-recently, I think they did a good job of it, at least on the survivor side. On the killer side, I don't know. I do think they did a good job of it now on the killer side too, with them nerfing Call of Brine and everything. That's not Ralph. That ain't Ralph. It's pronounced live? Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's live. I'm pretty positive it's not lith. But I do think I used to say lith before I Googled it. So, like, you shouldn't be, like, ashamed or anything. I just want to get this unhooked, man. I'm trying to get my dead hard charge, you know? Take the hit for me, gamer! That's fine. When I get unhooked, or when I pull myself off hook, don't go down. Don't go down in the allotted amount of time that I need for a safe unhook. Don't do it. I need my deliverance and my dead hard. Come on, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Yes. Yes. That was scary. Spooky. Yeah, the heart just being there is really kind of awkward. I agree. I mean, it's only there when you're not looking at your character's thing, but still. Too early? Not at all? I don't know. Shit, are they gonna unhook me so I don't even get to use my deliverance? Fuck you, man. I'm deliverancing. I don't need your help. I'm out of this bitch. I'm out of this bitch. Okay, so now I got Dead Hard active, which is nice. Maybe I should have let him unhook me. That way I could heal. I just wanted to get value out of my perk. Follow, thank you for 100 bits. Listen, they don't have the Resident Evil 4 remake, Ada. Look, it's a cosmetic. I'm going to throw the biggest lesbian tantrum. As you should. As you should. Because, yeah, she honestly had a good look in Resident Evil 4 remake. I liked it. Fuck, she missed! I didn't get value out of it! Fuck! Wait, it doesn't deactivate unless you actually get it to work, right? Isn't that how it works? I'm pretty sure if it doesn't actually, like, if you don't get the endurance off, I'm pretty sure it doesn't consume it. So I think as long as I let my exhaustion go away, I think it'll be fine. I'll be able to use it again. But now she knows I have it too, though, which is not great. Are you out of hatchets? You're not out of hatchets. You were just trying to M1 me. I see. I see. Ah, Yash. Ah, Yash, you're reloading. Ah, Yash. It does deactivate? What? I thought it didn't. Didn't they say that it wouldn't? Are you guys sure? I thought that was a part of the patch notes where it said that it didn't. Like, it goes away. Not sure if it's bugged. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the patch notes it was not supposed to. So if it does, that might be a bug. Because I don't think it's supposed to. Can I heal, or are you going to come interrupt me? On my 30-year-long heal. We'll see. They said it wouldn't, but it does. Lame-o, dude. Lame-o. Lame-o, brother. Lame-o. Listen, just because behavior said something doesn't mean that's what's actually in the game. That's a very good point. Wait, I don't want to actually full heal myself. Yeah, you guys are right. It's not. I'm not able to use it. I can't use it right now. I'm not exhausted, but I can't use it. Okay, well, so that was my one dead hard attempt. I dead hearted a hatchet throw, and I even timed it correctly, but she just missed the hatchet, and then that's my dead hard. That's my dead hard. I get maybe like a few more of those if I happen to get a bunch of unhooks. Maybe I'll get a couple more attempts at that. They reworded the patch notes to say it does deactivate. Oh, so wait, is it intentional? Did they like change their mind on that? Because if so, I think that's stupid. I think it shouldn't deactivate. Because also, like, the killer also sees you do it, right? Like, if it doesn't work, the killer probably sees that you do it, and then the killer's like, oh, they have dead hard, you know? At that point, I feel like it's probably hard to even get it to activate ever at that point, you know what I mean? Like, what? That's weird. Yeah, if that's how it works, then I think it might actually be dead. Yeah, like that's rough. Like, if it worked the way that they said it worked in the original patch notes, then like I feel like it's like not good, but it's at least like a neat little hat trick. But like if it works the way it does right now, like if this is intended, then yeah, this perk is gonzo, dude. It's gonzo. Dead hard then deactivates. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's also possible, like this is a lot of assuming, but it's very possible that like they added in the whole like it doesn't deactivate unless you actually get it to like go off thing. Like they might have added that in later, and maybe they just like didn't like maybe the patch that we're testing is like an older one, right? And maybe they just didn't get that change in time. Maybe I don't know. Hard to say. But I'm gonna hope for that. I'm just gonna stay hopeful for that because yeah. Copium, yeah, that's some hard copium. That is definitely some hard copium, but like I feel like I have to have that copium, otherwise I'm gonna be really sad. You're gonna see a lot more dead hards with another exhaustion perk. I mean, I think we'll see more of it in general, yes, but like I don't think we'll see a lot of it. Like more of it, yes. A lot of it, no. Like we're probably not gonna see a lot of dead hard in general. And then when you do see it, it'll probably will be with another exhaustion, because that's 2 perks, right? Like that's rough to run 2 of your perks for that. But maybe. I mean, I'm sure we'll see it a lot more now than we did before, at the very least. No tunnel wunnels? They also updated the patch notes from pain res being 20 to 15. Was pain res supposed to be 20? Was that a thing? Was pain res supposed to get buffed from 15 to 20 and then activate? Because it was always 15, right? Were they trying to buff it? You should take this. I think you need it more than I do, because I think she's tunneling you out. Quality of 100 bits. I don't mind sprint burst less live as much because it doesn't feel cheap. Like I feel like if I successfully mind game someone with sprint burst live, then they can just press a button for another health state unless I seriously fuck up. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like I think that's why like if sprint burst live became meta, I think it would like. Don't get me wrong. Like I know a lot of people make the argument that sprint burst is better than dead hard. And to be honest, it could be true, right? Like if you get a bunch of really good survivors using sprint burst optimally, it might be better than dead hard, right? Like it might be more powerful, but I think it's like less frustrating, right? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if every single time you tried to start a chase, someone just sprint bursted away, maybe you'd be like, ugh, Jesus Christ, please, right? Like maybe it would be frustrating, I don't know. But I feel like dead hard was always like, just the time that it activated always just seemed like a frustrating time to activate, right? Like right as you're about to kill a survivor, they're like, psych, nope, eat shit, pussy, right? Like that's just generally like a frustrating time to put that on a killer, you know? Whereas I feel like if it's like in the beginning of a chase, at least it's like you're not about to kill them, like, oh, okay, let's chase started with them running away, you know what I mean? Which I think is fine. So yeah, I mean, I agree. Even though Sprint Burst may be stronger, maybe, and even that's debatable. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm boosted. Even if it is stronger, I think it's probably less frustrating. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Didn't they just buff Sprint Burst by nerfing Dead Hard? I mean, no, I don't think that buffs Sprint Burst at all. That's going to make Sprint Burst probably ran more, but I don't think it buffs it. No, it's not buffed in anyway. A little too high there, Skipper. A little too high. Good try there, Skipper. You're real close, but it was a little too high. No, don't go for him. Don't go for him, Skipper. I'm on the gen. All right, that's fine. I'll just do the gen. This guy's on death hook, so like if she wants to commit to him, I'm just going to do this gen right in her face. And if she wants to get off him to chase me, then that's fine too, because I'm not death hook. Nope, she seems pretty content. Do you have adrenaline? I hope so. Nope, no adrenaline. Pain. Hate to see it. Isn't that the point of Dead Hard existing? Wait, isn't what the point of Dead Hard existing? To give Sprint Burst competition? Because no. Not at all. Dead Hard exists because it just seemed like a good perk idea at the time when they made it. I don't know. It just exists because it exists. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if Dead Hard, if Sprint Burst is necessarily the best exhaustion. I think Lithe is actually really fucking solid too. Like, I don't think Lithe is like a bad exhaustion at all. I think Lithe is actually very, very good. Like, I think a lot of exhaustion perks are amazing, to be honest with you. Balanced on certain maps can be fucking broken as shit too. Like, I think being able to choose mid chase when you get this, when you get the boost is a lot more powerful than people give it credit for. Yep, John's 100% right. Yeah, like when Dead Hard came out was back when the game was so new that yeah, there was no like intended thing like that. It was just they were just fucking chucking shit at the wall, you know. They're like, hey, this sounds like a cool idea. Let's just do it. Fuck it, you know. There was no like intention behind anything. They were just making shit, you know. They were just making shit. They were like, hey, that sounds like a cool idea. Let's just fucking make it. Whatever. We'll see how it works. Yo, new Kai-san, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome back in, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Welcome back, gamer. Did you see the ripped in half bus? I did, and I'm really happy about it, because fuck that bus. That bus can suck a dick. Can suck a dick. A whole dick. Money bags, thanks for the 3 months in case I missed you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome on back in, gamer. Thank you, duder. Lithe is better for chase. Sprint Burst is best for when you have to position yourself unsafely. True, that's a good point too. Sprint Burst is also better if you're like being camped in basement or something too, right? Like if you can get unhooked and then Sprint Burst out of basement, that's really, really nice. Or just off hook in general. Like, I think in general, Sprint Burst is just really good off hook. You know what I mean? Can I fucking learn a killer without this shit? Every game is full of rank 1 survivor mains. Hey man, we're on the PTB. And it has no matchmaking. Intentionally. So, like... No, that's not the point. You should play live. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo. Yo, Lonely Horse, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotes and thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Bots are ass cheeks. True facts. But, like, live servers are still better. They're insane at dodging hunters, actually. They actually might be. Because, again, the fucking, the goddamn unpredictableness of it is, like, insane. And I don't want to depip on live. Well, then you're going to get... a lot of very experienced gamers on here. So, it's up to you, friendo. I mean, I don't know what this guy wants, dude. He's like, I don't want to depip on live, but I want to learn this killer, so I'm going to play on PTB, but I'm going to get mad whenever I get people that are good at the game. Even though I know that the PTB doesn't have matchmaking. Like, what? I don't, like, what do you want, man? I don't get it. Like... You just like do you just want like a special queue where you can like shit on people that are new at the game or something? Like I don't know. And I don't even know like why does he even care about depipping? Like why does anyone care about depipping? Like who gives a shit? Just fucking depip. Like it doesn't mean shit anymore. Who cares? Depip all day. Who gives a fuck, dude? Depip don't mean anything. It's weird. I feel like going on the PTB to like practice learning a killer is a bit odd. I don't know. That's straight. That's weird. Straight grill with that SM7B? I don't know what that means.
Straight grill? I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. If that's like some audio question, then I don't know. I'm an idiot when it comes to audio. I don't know. Someone tell them rank doesn't matter. To be fair, when you're new to the game, rank kind of does matter. Like if you're brand new to the game, I feel like rank is what like most people focus on, you know? I want to try circular healing more. I feel like I didn't try it enough. We were too busy like focusing on the healing, but I want to see how circular healing is. What did I just take off? What did I have? Oh yeah, well, Wolf. That's right. That's right. That's right. No foam. Oh no, we got some foam. Well, it's not the big ass foam. Yeah, it's not the big foam. Like it did have the big foam, but I was like, dude, that's too fucking girthy. That shit's way too girthy. I don't think I need it. To be honest with you though, again, my like mic setup is not like optimized. I don't have like a super optimized mic setup. Again, I'm not very good with audio. I'm not like an audio kind of a guy. I just bought this mic because my last one broke and I was like, hey, I can buy an expensive mic and I can write it off on taxes because this is my job. So I bought this mic and I basically just set it up through like Google searching. I like Google set it up. So I just hooked it up to like a fucking whatever audio interface it said to do. I hooked it up to a cloud lifter and here we are. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could probably make it sound better if I really like knew about shit, but it sounds good enough for me, right? It's fine. Like, as long as I don't sound like ass, I'm happy. It's fine. Can you show the new bloodline? I'm guessing you mean the new blood web? Sure, look, I can hit this button and it'll autofill. Ready? Whoa, crazy. We're about to ready up, so it's about to cut us off. But whoa, look how crazy that was. Whoa, it was autofilling all on its own. Whoa. I was using Circle with Overzealous earlier. It's actually really nice. It's actually really, really nice. What I kind of want to try is I kind of want to try like Circle Healing, Overzealous, and then some other like gen doing perks. Because Overzealous, dude, I booned over a plaything totem earlier, and the 20% it gives you is actually fucking wild. Like 20% gen speed buff is a pretty big buff. Like that's pretty significant. And someone even came and duoed the gen with me, and then I was like, what if I improved that too? Like if you get that 20% and then you also prove that with somebody else, dude, that's like, that shit would fucking fly. That shit would fly, dude. You ever turn on the instant click with the auto button? Yeah, I have that on right now. It doesn't make the animations go away, unfortunately. I am a dumbass and I thought that meant that the animations would go away entirely, but that's actually not what it meant. It didn't mean that at all. It just means that you can click on a node and then you don't have to hold it and it just goes. But the animation still has to play, so it's I don't know. It's not as good as I was hoping. It's still nice. It's still nice. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's bad. It's just not quite as good as I was hoping. I don't know. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, man. Why not? Sure. Sure. Oh no! We don't get to play against the sloppy butcher nurses calling Onryo? No! What will we do? Oh no! What will we do? You know what? I've been running a gray medkit this whole time. I should slap on a purple medkit and see if there's any see if there's any difference. There probably won't be, right? Because again, I mean, it only matters if you're healing other people. So like, I bet if I change this to a purple, I'm probably not going to notice a single difference, am I? Or a green. I probably won't. I probably will not notice a single thing different. Would live be okay? Would live be OP if you could choose when to use it? I mean, you kind of already can, sort of. But if you mean like you like press a button before vaulting to make sure that you choose which vault activates it, because that would definitely make it significantly stronger. Yes, like I mean, OP. I don't know. Maybe, probably, possibly. Hard to say whether I fully commit to calling it OP, but like that would definitely make it way stronger. Yes. I mean, I think even right now, live is already really strong. So, yeah, probably. Are you on Xbox? No. Thoughts on the Dredgy Maurice skin? I don't have a main, but if I did, it would be Dredge because he's a badass. Really? I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of Dredge gameplay in general, and also the Maurice skin is kind of... Well, actually, the Maurice skin is pretty cool. Like he has like little hooves, and I think he also neighs, doesn't he? Like I think if you stun him and stuff, I think he neighs, which is kind of cute. So yeah, you know what? I approve. I approve of the skin, but I just don't really approve of the killer. I don't know. I don't find the killer to be that fun. Uh-oh, is it you, villain? We're going to Azerov's though. That's good. Hey, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what you do. I'm curious to see how it feels. I'm actually really glad if you're killer. Are you running doubles?
Actually, I guess you don't have to tell me what you run. I think I already know what you usually run. I guess we'll see. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Fine. Saving it for some fast vaults would make it stronger than... Sorry, but even balance adding exhaustions are strong. Yeah, exhaustions are strong in general. I agree. Yeah. Yep. It's a super duper secret. Well, I mean, I know what you usually run, but I guess if you might be mixing it up. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not sure if you're mixing it up or if you're just doing same old, you know? Same old. Know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. This isn't fair. I want to go against miserable killers, not doubles Billy. Where's the sloppy Weskers? I mean, honestly, I kind of just wanted to go against that too in a weird way. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to go against both. Like, I don't really have a preference. Like, I kind of want to go against both. Like, I want to go. I kind of want to go against sloppy Weskers, but I kind of also want to see double engravings Bailey. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be running doubles though, because like usually villain runs. Usually he runs Tune Carburetor and Doom engravings. Is what he usually runs. But I don't know. Like now that there's changes, it's gonna be hard. It's hard to say. You got lethal? I want to go find like a filler palette, like this one maybe. Is there a palette here? There's not. Fuck. There's not even a palette here. Do you think he'll just curve it anyway, even though there's no palette to protect me? Maybe. Like maybe like if I just played this as if there was a palette here, maybe he would just curve it. I don't know. Hard to say. There's no palette here either. What the fuck? All the fillers have no palettes. What the fuck? Where's my fillers, dude? Oh no! Don't do this to me. Is there one here? That's not even a palette tile. Hold on, man. I'm trying to find a palette. No, don't chainsaw me. I'm trying to find a palette. You're mean. You're cruel. You're fucked up. I'm trying to find a palette, dog. Why you gotta be like this? Oh shit! You just click the blood web button. I thought you had to hold it. No, you just click it. Yeah, you just click it once, and then it just goes. Yeah, I think he might be running Tune Carb. That's what he usually runs, so it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know though. I guess we'll see. I mean, it's still like relevant, right? Like I think like not every Billy runs doubles, so I think even seeing what single engravings looks like is still a pretty good test and still pretty important. So, okay, tell us about your favorite DVD fanfic. Yeah, I heard there was one with Zubat and Scott that was really good. That's what I've heard. That's what the word on the street is. Can you heal me on circular healing? I want to see how fast this is. This is different circular healing. This is just shadow step. Not like this. Never mind. This should be fine, right? Oh wait, did I shadow step him just now? I might have shadow stepped him just now. I forgot that. I think that lingers, doesn't it? No, I need to get this. Let me get this. Please, let me get this. No, please. Oh, I needed that for my stuff. Oh, well, it's fine. He might be coming back. All right, I got this here trusty medkit. Fine. I've already been hooked. No, yeah, but I still need Dead Hard. I still want Dead Hard to activate. I know that I can't get Deliverance, but I can still get Dead Hard, you know? You're not the only one running Dead Hard, nerd. You think? I feel like I probably am. Well, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Rip. Cool. What would you change so far in the BDB? Do tell. I would completely undo the change to engravings and just not do them at all. I think it's silly and I just wouldn't do it. Is this a new tile? Is this 4 lands? Did they change 4 lands? Or is this just not 4 lands? Is this just a brand new tile? I can't tell. It might just be a brand new tile. I'm not sure. Either that or they changed 4 lands. No, because I think I saw 4 lands earlier. Anyway, what I would change is I would completely just take back the entire change to engravings on Billy. Like I think they're just silly. I just don't change engravings. Like what are you doing? That's silly. Don't be silly. You're being ridiculous. I would do that, and then I would also take back the nerfing change too. Fuck, I can't get there in time.
I would, instead of making healing take longer, what I would do is I would keep healing the same, but I would make it so that medkits, when used to heal yourself slower. Oh yeah, see, because here's 4 lanes. Yeah, 4 lanes aren't changed. That's just a new tile, I guess. You have bamboozle? You don't got the boozle? I want to find a pallet. Like, I want to find one of those like classic Billy pallets to see how he feels. Jesus Christ, brother. Like one of these, but like I want him to like not. Like I want him to pretend that there's a pallet here. Do you think he will? We'll see. Like I kind of want him to just like pretend that there's a pallet here and play it as if there is. Don't back rev me. Don't do it. Don't back rev me. Don't back rev me. Don't back rev me. Stop it, man. Is he running Insta-Saw? I think he's running Insta-Saw. I don't even... That was a fast charge. Oh, he back revved me. That sucks. I want to see how the curve feels, but the motherfucker was like, no, man, I'm just going to back rev. Have you yet to find a single person who can tell me what they were thinking with the engravings change? Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know either. Again, I have this like theory kind of that like, I don't know. I don't really have a theory. I take it back. I have no theories. I have no explanation, dude. Wait, my dead hard's up? Did I unhook somebody? Oh, I did unhook somebody. That's right. He doesn't even have engravings? Yeah, I can't even tell if he does. I haven't really seen him chainsaw enough to tell. How long are you streaming today? I don't know. Not sure. Somewhere between like 15 minutes more and like an hour and a half more. Somewhere between there. Yeah, actually, that doesn't even look like engravings. I think you're right. I think he has Tune Carburetor and then maybe, what's the other one? Leafy Mash? What's the one that gives you more speed, but it happens when you get stunned or something? It's like you get stunned and then you get more speed, I think. I can't remember what it's called. Leafy Mash? Or is Leafy Mash the one that gives you undetectable? Shit, I can't remember which one's which. Mother's Helpers. Yeah. I think I always get Leafy Mash and Mother's Helpers mixed up. Because I think they used to do different things. Yeah. Here, the theory is that they looked at an Excel spreadsheet. I almost said incel. What? Am I okay? They looked at an Excel spreadsheet and saw that it was used 99.99% of the time. I don't really know if that's it or not. Like maybe? Like I'm not sure if it's like a pure like usage rate thing. Like it might be. They definitely do seem to make changes based on usage rates. Like that's definitely a thing that they do decently often. But I don't want to say this. Like I want to say something with full respect to the devs, but it also might be a bit disrespectful. I mean, is it disrespectful? I don't know. Probably not. I think the devs, unfortunately, most of them, not all of them, most of them, are not too great at Dead by Daylight. You know, it's just true. But a lot of the ones that were left the company, you know, and a lot of them are like newer to the game, you know, and because of that, if they do play the game and they run into someone running double engravings, they might be at that level of skill where they'd see that and be like, wow, that's fucking OP as shit, right? Because I feel like there's definitely a level of skill where that's a thing, right? Like there's certainly there's definitely 100% a level of skill for Survivor where like you're like kind of getting the game figured out, but then like a double engravings Billy is like crazy to you and you're like, what the fuck? They're like flying around these corners at like a gazillion miles per hour and like how the fuck am I ever supposed to counterplay that? Was that built different? I think this motherfucker's built different. I'm just gonna eat this with a dead hard. Just kidding. He thought I was gonna juke out, but I didn't. And I wasted my dead hard, not like this. But yeah, it's like, it's entirely possible that maybe like one of, if not multiple of the devs are at that level of gameplay and they're like, oh fuck, engravings are fucking busted, bro. Billy goes so fast, that's insane. Because again, Billy is kind of like OP against newer survivors, right? Like if you get like a skilled Billy player, what, you're over here now? Thanks, man. If you get like a skilled Billy player against like new survivors, he seems pretty OP, you know? Like he's mobile as fuck. He has one-shot downs. Like the thing that makes him mobile, or sorry, the thing that makes him balanced
is the fact that really good survivors that know what they're doing can basically play around as one-shot downs really easily, you know? Like, you can really easily play around as one-shot downs and just not get one-shot down if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, then what? Then he's mobile as fuck, he has one-shot downs, like, he has everything, dude. He just flies around the map killing everyone, like, instantly. Like, he probably seems even stronger than Blight to, like, a newer player, right? Like, I imagine with a Blight, it's like, well, at least he has to hit you twice. You know, like, Billy one-shot downs you, it's crazy, you know? So it's possible that maybe that's where it comes from, right? Maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess if I was trying to ration out, like if I was trying to rationalize why they thought the engraving change was good, that's, I guess, my guess. Is that there's some skill level, there's some of that kind of skill level floating around. And they probably thought that Billy was fucking OP as shit. And maybe they're like, oh man, we gotta change this guy. He's like mobile and he's got one-shot downs. That's way too much. That's way too much, bro. We gotta nerf that fucker. Like, that's way too strong, you know? Maybe. That's my guess. I'm gonna die here, but I just want to see how he plays it. Like, if I was smart, I would just throw it. Yeah, that was good. All right, I should have known. That was fast. I mean, I guess he has instant sauce, so it makes sense. He just fucking leaves. I respect it. He's like, I won this game. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm the winner. Goodbye. I'm not sticking around. I've already won. Goodbye. I did not mean to run this. Wrong build. Oh, really? He had instant saw. Yeah, but yeah, the old Mother's Helper's tuned carburetor. Nice testing, bub. GG's, man. Well played. Man's testing nothing. Nothing in his build is even new. Thoughts on medkits? Wait, thoughts on all medkits? One-shot build. One-shot build? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by one-shot build. If you want to know my thoughts on the medkit changes, I think the medkit changes are fine. Kind of. Like, I'm glad that they nerfed medkits, but at the same time, I feel like I'm glad they nerfed medkits, but also the fact that they paired the medkit nerf with the overall healing nerf means that I think people are just going to run medkits more than before now. Like, I think if anything, medkits are just going to become more popular based on what they've done. So I don't think the overall change is like good, but I do think like nerfing medkits is a good thing. Like, I think medkits are really busted and should be nerfed. Yes. But yeah, I literally think that, like, I don't know if they were trying to make medkits like less popular, but they're literally doing the opposite. Like all this change is going to do is make it so that nobody ever plays without a medkit. Like, you better believe it. If this patch was to come to live as it is right now, I would never play a game of Survivor without a medkit. Like, fuck flashlights. I don't even give a fuck. I'm taking a medkit every time. Every single time I'm taking a medkit. Like, I don't know. It's, yeah. Any and all medkits are depleted after one. Oh yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, you can make it go up to 2 if you run the add-ons, right? Like, if you run the add-ons like these, then your medkit can heal twice. But yeah, I think making every medkit heal once, maybe twice with add-ons, I think it's fine. I think that's totally fine. But again, I just think that, like, they should heal slower. They should self-care slower. They should heal others faster and then heal yourself slower. Like, I mean, they kind of already do heal other people faster, right? They all have the, like, healing other people faster thing, which I think is good. But I think on top of that, they should also have, like, a debuff to how fast you heal yourself. Like, I think that's a very, very important factor that they need to have, and they don't. Self-heal, I'll just keep raw dogging the times with. It feels annoying, but doable. Hey, self-care botany makes it a little better, right? Makes it slightly better. Not a lot better, but at least a little better. Healing others should be way faster, too, like 100 to 150. That's really fast. But actually, maybe, though, because, yeah, if you're using your medkit charges for that, right? Like, if you're giving up your entire item, especially considering you only get 1 heal, right? Like, if your medkit gives you 1 heal and that's it, then you're right. It probably should be faster. I mean, like, maybe 100 to 150 is a little too much, but, like, I think, like, 30, like the purple one gives what, like 35 or something? Like, the purple one gives, like, almost nothing. Yeah, like, 35% is not much. I mean, I guess you could also have healing perks, too. I think you got to keep that in mind, right? Like, on top of this, you could also stack that with healing perks. Like, you could have, like, Desperate Measures, you could have Botany, you could have We'll Make It. So I think, like, you got to be careful, because if you make the number too high, then you could end up in situations where you have, like, stupid fast heals, right? Like, if you make the Medkit 100% bonus, and then you also get We'll Make It bonus, and then you also get, like, Desperate Measures, and then you also get, like, Resilience, and you also get all these other buffs, then it's like, okay, well, now you're healing at, like, 4 seconds, and that's kind of insane, you know? I mean, even then, it would still be a one-time use, though, right? That would be a one-time 4-second heal. I mean, it's still OP, but like, I don't know. I think instead of 100, it should be like 50. You know what I mean? Like, it should be like at least a decent chunk number. You're giving up the entire build for it. True. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's a good point. You are giving up your entire build for it. You're giving up your entire build and like your item, and you're only doing it one time. So actually, that's a good point. Maybe it would be fine. Like maybe it actually would be fine. Hard to say. I don't mean to beat in the ground, but I wish more people were talking about how removing light interactions removes yet another thing survivors can do. Yeah, I mean they did keep the way that it interacts with nurse, which is nice. Like you can't stun a nurse, but like no one was stunning nurses. Like no one out there was actually stunning nurses. That wasn't like a real thing that was happening. So you can't stun nurses anymore, but that's fine. You can still keep them from blinking, which is good. Yeah, I don't know. But I think like taking away the ability to flashlight save a wraith, or sorry, to flashlight burn a wraith, and also the ability to break traps as hag is kind of needed. Like that was kind of necessary. Like hag literally like it was meta for a hag to run Franklin's for literally one flashlight. Like if a hag player would see one flashlight in the lobby, it was Franklin's. I mean, some people would run Franklin's all the time just in case they found a flashlight or in case they like last second swapped. You know what I mean? And like it's crazy how much flashlights shit on hag. Like it was insane. I don't like hag. I hate hag. I hate that killer. Like I would love if she got like nerfed to the ground or whatever. Don't get me wrong, but I do think it is logically nonsensical to have her completely shut down by a single item. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good change. And even Wraith, same way. I mean, Wraith is already a pretty weak killer. He doesn't need to be bullied around by a bunch of flashlights. Like I think those are good changes. I think the artist change was dumb. I don't think they should have changed how it works with the artist. And nurse seems to be fine, so yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't know. I think it's like I don't love the flashlight changes, but I don't really hate them, you know? He said, I have complaints. If you run solidarity, can you get 4 heals out of a medkit if you heal someone else first? I mean, wait, what? No, how? You would get 50% on yourself, but that would be it. So no, you would get like a heal and a half, basically. Or wait, no, I guess you're saying you heal them without the med kit and then finish yourself off with the med kit. Yeah, I guess hypothetically, but also like even solidarity is hard to get value out of, right? Like I think the situation where you're injured and you're healing someone else that's injured is not like a super common situation, right? Like that happens sometimes, but it's not like that happens all the time. You know, like that's a pretty like niche thing, I feel like. Is the PTB as bad as expected? Yes. Yes, it is. It's weird because the PTB is both amazing and terrible. Like it's really hard to like, I don't want to say that the PTB is terrible because it's not. It's not fully terrible. A lot of stuff in this PTB is fucking amazing. Like some of it is like fucking god tier and I love it. But then some of it is like unbearably bad. So, oh, is this a sloppy butcher colorophobia Wesker? Oh, are we gonna get to do the fun heal? How's the PTB amazing? The blood point spending with the blood web is amazing. Like the auto spending blood points and also the one click is so fucking nice. Dead hard being gutted is really, really nice. Circle of healing being changed, also really, really nice. Call O'Brien, I think Call O'Brien being nerfed is probably my favorite change that's happened in this game. Not even trolling, for the past like year. That might be an aggressive statement. Maybe someone will correct me and give me something that better that happened. But maybe Call O'Brien being nerfed might be my favorite change that's happened in this game, literally for the last like year at least. That is such an important change. It's so huge. It's so impactful. Like that is massive, and I fucking love that. Like there's just a lot of good stuff. But there's a lot of good stuff. Oh, he's got Fanat. He must not have colorophobia. He might just have Fanat and Sloppy. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good things. It's just kind of a shame because it's kind of like overshadowed by the bad things, I feel like. Even like the medkit nerf, great. Fuck medkits. Fuck them. Yeah, I have it, Lost Bandit. I'm not a big fan of it myself. Like I I only have it on right now in case anyone comes in and they're like wanting to see it, right? Like I'm sure there's people that like that are like curious to see what it looks like, but maybe they're like lurkers and they don't want to speak up in chat to ask, right? So I just kind of have it on by default, just in case anyone's curious. It's just there for them to see. But outside of today, I'm probably never gonna use it. Like it's very look, it's just very like in the way. I don't know. It's very distracting and in the way. Again, if I was somebody that needed it, I'm sure I would love it. But I don't really need it, so for me, it's kind of like just in the way, you know? So I'm gonna run it today, and then that's it, and then I'm gonna take it off, but it is nice, you know? It's a nice option to have. Hi, Crafty, what's up, man? Rip that guy. Rip Grandma. Rip Grandma, you're dead now. Rip Grandma. I gotta unhook that guy, because I got a bunch of unhooked perks. It just went too far like usual, nerfing keys, but also hatch. D-strike disabled by conspicuous actions, but also EGC. DH nerfed, but also endurance can't be used in deep wounds. I think some of those examples can be like argued around a little bit, but yeah, I think I get your point. Also, that guy just got blaster saved, I think. Yeah. The heart thing is completely optional. Like it's literally right here. Heartbeat visual support. I can turn it off right now and it would go away. It's completely optional. But again, I'm leaving it on because I'm sure some people are curious. You know, people are coming and going all night. And if someone new comes in and they wanted to see it, it's just nice to have it there in case they wanted to see it, you know? Did she spray mid-chase? I think that Nia just sprayed mid-chase. What the fuck? Or no, was he chasing Fang? Or wait, was he chasing Fang? Maybe he was chasing Fang. Hey, gamer. Dude, oh, she healed now, so. Poor Whiskers. I think he's struggling. Oh, why was that blocked? Deadlock? Might be a deadlock gamer. I don't know. DDCO, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? What up? Who's killer? It's Whisker. Do you think it's best as a streamer to leave it on? To be accessible to deaf/hard of hearing viewers? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. I mean, is there anybody in here that's like... I'd have to ask viewers that are deaf or hard of hearing their opinion, because I don't know. I don't... Like, if you're like a deaf or hard of hearing viewer, and like... I don't know if that really... I don't know how much it matters to them, right? Like, obviously it matters to them when they're playing, because it literally affects their gameplay. Whereas I feel like... I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm going to react to a killer being around me no matter what, right? Ah, you guys are saying speak up because you're saying that you're... I get it. Hilarious. You're all comedians. You're all so funny. You're all fucking hilarious. When's your Netflix special? Did he swing at that? What the fuck? He's got Dying Light too. He's probably got Dying Light, Thanat, and then Sloppy, right? That's probably what he's running. He might have Colro too. I don't know. Hard to say. I guess we're just gonna do gens before they start to get too slow. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, it's hard to say, Peach. I don't know. I mean, I'll say that I don't think it's gonna be like a big make or break thing as a streamer, right? Like if it gets in the way for you, like for instance, I'm probably gonna play with it off no matter what. Unless I get unless I got a lot of people being like, hey, please turn that on for me, I'll be like, all right, sure. But like, unless people really speak up about it and then like tell me it makes a big difference, I'm probably not gonna bother because it's like very, I don't know, it's very like visually distracting to me. You know what I mean? But I mean, hey, I'm sure like it couldn't hurt, right? Like if you don't mind it, I'm sure it couldn't hurt to have it on. But also, likewise, I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference if you don't have it on either. I would guess. Again, I would guess. I guess I should probably wait for an opinion from someone who's a little more qualified, but I would guess it's probably not gonna matter too much anyway. Hey. Hi. Circle of healing, baby. Look at us go. He actually doesn't have chorophobia. That's interesting. Oh, he's there. Not like this. I think he does have sloppy though, right? Did that guy start to regress? He kick. He kick. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Koala, hell yeah, dude, that's good. That's super good. Do you mind as a viewer, Koala, or like how do you feel as like a viewer to a stream? Does it matter to you at all in that context? Because again, I'm sure in game it probably helps a lot, right? Like when you're actually like needing it for gameplay reasons. When it comes to like the viewer experience, does it like affect you at all, or?
What the fuck? I like went to juke him, but then I didn't juke him, but then also he swung really weirdly. Yeah, he does have sloppy. That makes sense. No, Nia! She got grabbered. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I mean, they might add some kind of like different colors and stuff to it later. I mean, that's possible. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, I feel like even if you're not someone that's like hard of hearing or deaf, I feel like you probably, even people that have like perfect hearing probably can't hear shit in game anyway, because I never shut the fuck up. I'm always fucking yapping on about something. I never shut my goddamn stupid fucking mouth. So I think nobody could probably hear anything anyway, you know what I mean? So if anything, I think if anything, it's just part of the norm, you know? No one knows when we're in terror radius, because all you hear is Tofu talking all the goddamn time. Man never shuts up. Hate hearing my, or sorry, and hate wearing my hearing aid because of my long hair getting caught. I have to have the volume way up to hear you speak, so the heart visual doesn't make a difference. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair then. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I figured it probably wouldn't, like, I'm sure it's like a minor thing as like a viewer, I would assume, right? Like, again, I don't want to like, I don't want to assume that my assumptions are always 100% accurate, but I guess my assumption was that it would probably be like a minor help, but like not a big deal. So that seems to be probably correct. I'm gonna go finish that gen. Maybe. Dude, he's regressed us a lot. Do we have any other, like, where's the rest of the... No! You know what? Actually, it's deadlocked, but it's not regressing, so that's good. That means he can't kick it, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fair too, Kaylee. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I'm gonna leave it on today, but after today, I probably won't have it. Like, once this comes alive, I probably won't use it. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? You want me to heal you really, really slowly? And then have it get interrupted so it regresses a bunch? You know what they say about when you assume about what you've assumed? Yeah, you make an ass out of you and me about you making an ass out of you and me about you making an ass out of you and me. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard about it. Yeah, yeah. What's the heart in the character showing? That's showing that I'm in the terror radius. Right now, I'm in the terror radius. And I think it gets bigger as he gets closer. Oh, we actually got this heal off. Let's go, dude. We're the best. Hi, Shuko. What's up, man? Always gonna come back to this gen for sure. Oh, yeah. My generator. They might be working on it. I have to regress it. I have to kick it. Not my Jenny. Or nor. Not the generator. Or nor. Oh, my lord. That man respected that so hard that he just walked away. He didn't even get close. The dude just fucking straight up left. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting anywhere near that thing. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere near that bad boy. That plank of wood? Fuck no. Get that thing away from me. Oh. Oh, God. What am I playing against right now? Oh, no. Oh, God. Not like this. Huh. That's interesting. Hello, this is my first time watching your stream, and I just started playing this game yesterday. Enjoying it so far. Hey, fuck yeah, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're liking the game and the stream. Wow, 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 wow. I think I was catching up to him. Yeah, I think he was taking the angles so bad. Like, I think he was taking his turns so wide that I was literally catching up to him. Yeah. I think that's what was happening, yes. Also, the hearts? Again, I mean, I'm fine with them. I don't, like... I'm not someone that's hard of hearing, so I don't really like need it. So like to me it doesn't really matter, but like I don't know, I like that they have it. Like I'm glad that they're there. I just don't like, it doesn't really affect me in any ways, so I guess I can't really have any strong opinions. I guess I'm just glad that the option's there, right? Like it seems like something that's going to help a lot of people, which is good. I can't really give like a personal experience to them because I just don't know. Hi, Samurai Son, what up? Why so much respect for a tile like that? He's just scared, man. He's scared. You know what they say? If you get pallet stunned in game, you get pallet stunned in real life. In real life, you feel the wood hitting your face. Painful. Poor guy just doesn't want to go through it, you know? Did she open the other gate? Is he AFK? I think he might have AFK'd. Do. Well, you say that, Razel, but like, not to be mean, but this Wesker was really bad, you know? This guy seems like he has a really rough build. Hypothetically, if this Wesker was less bad, Like if this Wesker was like a really good Wesker player, this would have been like the most miserable game of our fucking lives. Because I think he has like a really rough build. He seems to, oh, he was running Colorado. I don't know what his fourth perk was, but he was running Sloppy, Dying Light, Thanatophobia, and then something else. So like, oh yeah, Deadlock. That's right. We actually knew it. We knew it. It was Deadlock. So like, if this guy was better, and again, I don't mean that. I don't want to be mean, because like it's okay to be bad at a game, right? Like this game has, he says GG Gen Rush. It's okay to be bad at game. He said YouTube behavior. I'm just walking here. Hey, look out. I'm just walking here. Hey, forget about it. I'm walking here. Anyway, yeah. Like if this guy was better at the game, this would have been a fucking miserable, absolutely miserable build to go against. Like this would have been awful. This would have been straight awful. Ada Wong, AFK. Okay. Sure. Whatever, I guess. That's fine, I suppose. Hey, whatever, man. That's fine. Fine, I guess. That's cool.
I hate playing other people's games.
Meow, 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 meow. I don't play some ads, so they're gonna play. Sorry, you might get hit by him. Sorry you get hit by him, but I gotta play him. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Sorry, it's gotta happen. Ada has voice lines? Yes. You play as Rebecca? I mean, I could, but also I can play as Ada. What was he even complaining about? I don't know. He might have been trolling. I can't tell if that guy was trolling or if he was actually serious. Like, I feel like sometimes when killers act that way, like, they're acting so over the top that I'm like, this person's either like a character of a human being or they're just trolling, you know? And I couldn't tell. 100 more bits from Koala that said, I finally don't have to listen to Nurse and Hag's chase music. Pepe laugh. True. True. True, 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 true. Good point. A character or caricature? A caricature. Now I can't say it. A caricature. A caricature. An exaggerated kind of a person. Okay, like an over-exaggerated version of a person. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when people act that way, I assume that they're like over-exaggerating. Like they're either somebody that's so ridiculous that they feel like an over-exaggeration of a person, or they're trolling. That's what I'm saying. I think it's one or the other. I think. Cool. That's right. Cool tower. Cool tower. Cool tower. Cool tower. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna spend blood points again. I'm just gonna hit the button, dude. I'm just gonna hit the button every time. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, is that a thing, Lemon? Oh shit. Oh shit, brother. Bow, 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 bow. Also, the new blight did one click blood web. Are you asking about this? I mean, it's cool, man. I like it. Because like, even if you don't do this, like, even if you don't do the whole autofill thing, like, you can just pick the like, you just pick an outside node, right? Like, I'm like, oh, green battery, yoink. Oh, a green Medkit, yoink. How's it work with the entity? Like, what if I want this and the entity yoinks it? Will it like interrupt me? I guess not. Because like hypothetically, if you click an outside thing, but then the entity takes it, does it just cut you off? I'm curious. I kind of want to see if I can get it to happen. Like, let's take that. Let's take this and let's see where the entity goes. Like, what if I want? Wait, where's this gonna go? Here, I'll just take this. Yeah, I'll take this. Shit, no, because it's gonna go down no matter what. Okay, let's make it go down one. So like, what if I want? No, because that's gonna cut that off too. Fuck. How do I do this? I'm too stupid to make this work. Hold on. Is the name more for browner rather than purple? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
So let's just like cut it off here. And now I'm just gonna pick one randomly. I think I just have to get lucky, right? No. I was hoping it would take one of those outside ones, but it didn't. I guess it's okay. So like it happened right there. I guess it just stops you. It just stops you is all it does.
Nashry, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome back on in, gamer. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, does it go for cheapest? Is that actually a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it just did. I thought it was like genuinely random. I didn't think it actually mattered. Jesus, Lemon. Holy Christocles, brother. Don't mind if I do. Tofu has indirectly revealed he has never won Trap the Cat? What is Trap the Cat? I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what you're talking about, man. What do you mean, friend? What are these words that you're referring to, friend? I don't understand. I simply do not understand. Wow, 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 wow. Drink water and be healthy, please. No! Fuck water, dude. Water sucks. You know what sucks? Water, dude. Fuck water. Water can, you know what? Water can fucking shove it, bro. Water can fucking shove it. Fuck water. That's my take on it, you know? That's my take on it. Fuck water. Fuck 'em. You even drink water? Sometimes. Not a whole lot, but sometimes. You're right, I'll drink water. You're right, fine, I'll drink water. Fine. Fine. You suck it out of a cup? Yeah, I have like a giant sippy cup. It's like the size, it's like bigger than my head, but it's like a sippy cup. I just sip it. Ah. Do you even drink water? I mean, I don't drink water enough. I definitely should drink water more. Like, I should be drinking water like a ton, but I have it like sometimes, you know? I gotta turn that sometimes into like an all the time thing. What up, Colin? Good to see you, bud. I just discovered your VOD YouTube channel. I've been really enjoying the stream videos. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you like it, dude. I finally got my VODs caught up, by the way. Except for the Resident Evil VODs. The Resident Evil VODs, I have to like download from Twitch and then re-upload because I couldn't record them on the fly because that game was too hard on my PC. But up until the Resident Evil game VODs, I finally got everything uploaded. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the VOD channel, but it's like so hard to upload, dude. It always bugs out. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But YouTube's like, it's been like super buggy, and every single time I try to upload something and walk away, it'll like refresh on its own and then like not work. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's super weird. Shit is super weird. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Resubby 100% of people who drink water eventually die. You're right. I should never drink water ever again. You're right, but I've already drank water. Does that mean I'm doomed? Am I already doomed? I already drank and am I fucked? Am I doomed to die? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why would you burn that map? Oh, it's gonna be a killer using like a fuck. Oh god, it's gonna be like a terrorist chlorophobia thing on fucking. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I can't wait. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. Yeah, you too, Colin. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you've been doing well, dude. And yeah, feel free, Nikki. You can steal all the bottled water you want, man. Go nuts. Hey, mi casa, su casa, you know? Take all the motherfucking water you want, homie. It's fine. So I'm gonna steal your cookies. I'm gonna steal your fucking cookies. You better believe it. I'm gonna steal them Chips Ahoy's. I don't even like Chips Ahoy's, and I'm gonna steal them bitches. I'm gonna steal them. I'm gonna do it. All mine. We didn't get the thing, so unlucky for him. Is it a blight? What the fuck? Blight wanted to go to... Did he even burn it? He did. Blight wanted to go to whatchamacallit. Midwich. Resubby wubby ooh.
Peepo awesome.
Hi there, Laura. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Also, Lonely Horse, thanks for hooking up Anya with a sub. Anya, welcome back in. That's a 15-month resub for Anya. So oh my lord. Oh shit, we're kind of stuck in here, huh? That's not great. Oh, that was a good moonwalk. I'm a bit boosted. I'm just gonna get hit and leave. Because that was really bad of me. But this is also bad of me. Where am I going? There's no pallet here. Yeah, that was really bad of me. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't really know the layout of this map anymore, so I thought if I ran out, there'd be like a pallet nearby, and there just wasn't. There just wasn't a pallet nearby. There was nothing. There wasn't shit. Hey, Tofu, guess what? What is it? What? How you liking the years to heal? Oh, dude, it's fucking great. I love taking 30 gazillion years to heal, dude. It's like my favorite thing ever. there's anything in the world that I want to do, it's take a million fucking years to do basic actions in Dead by Daylight. That's my favorite thing ever. Yeah, so he has like sloppy. It's like what, sloppy? Gift of pain? Was it gift of pain? Was I not paying attention? It might have been gift of pain. I don't know. Ow. Please, I don't want to regress. Oh shit, I think he's got chorophobia too. Cause that's going really slow. Is it chorophobia? Yep. Yep, it is. I just wanted to test and see. Yep. So he was trying to go to Midwich to do chorophobia, and then I think gift of pain. I see. But he doesn't have thanatophobia, so like, I feel like you should just stay injured and do gens against this guy, right? Like, I feel like if they run this build, but they don't run Thanat, then you just stay injured and do gens. Which is not great. Why not setting 4 armies at a time? Because they're gathering and I'm streaming, so I can't do that much micro, okay? God. I can't even send one at a time half the time, all right? Golly. Gosh, gee willikers. I'm just glad I got some, dude. Last time, everyone fucking yoinked all of it before I could even get there, you know? Bastards. I should get that unhooked so I can dead hard, huh? Just stay injured against blight. Yeah, that's surely a good idea, right? Stay injured against blight while dead hard doesn't exist anymore. Like dead hard's basically dead now, but just stay injured against blight with no dead hard. It'll be fine. Well, life is pain, you know. Life is pain. Is it hard to visual tear radius? Yes. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, that guy's gone too. I should heal. I want to see how long it takes. Yeah, let's heal. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's heal up together. We'll do this instead of doing this gen. It's probably slower than doing the gen, but it's fine. Fine. If he comes in, we'll just commit. It's fine. He can't stop us. What's he going to do? Stop us from healing? Hey, look out. I'm healing it. Wow, that was pretty fast, actually. Oh, she's probably not affected. She hasn't been hooked yet. I forgot. She's not hit with mangled or hemorrhage. Hey, look out, I'm healing it. Hey, I'm fucking healing it. Forgot about it. Hey, look out. Hey, forgot about it. Wait, what? What do you want? I like your red hat, dude. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Still going. Fuck yeah, now we have a gen repair. Wait, we don't have a gen repair debuff. Oh no. It appears as though I've been grabbed. Oh no, it appears as though I've been grabbed. Oh no, what have I done? Would you like to heal me off the ground? I would love to see how long it takes for you to heal me off the ground. That'd be great. Oh no, it's fine, I'll wait. No, it's fine, I'll wait. No, really, it's fine, I'll wait. No, it's okay, you can fail the skill checks, it's fine, I'll wait. No, really, 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 it's fine, I'll wait. No, seriously, I have all the time in the world, it's fine. No, really, I'll wait, it's fine. No, really, take your time, it's fine. No, it's fine, I'll wait. No, it's fine, I'll wait. No, really, it's cool, I'll wait, it's fine, it's no biggie, it's fine, I'll wait, it's fine. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's the... My health. What happened to it? Where'd it go? Where did it go? There we go. That's the speed, baby. That's the stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff you love to see. We'll be up in no time. We'll be up in no time, baby. I can't wait. Hell yeah. I'll just maybe take a nap. You know, maybe, hey, it's fine. It's cool. It's just, you know, more time to maybe I'll organize my taxes this year. I don't know. I still need to take care of that shit. Hey, yeah, well, hey, fine. Failed skill checks. It's cool, dude. I know, chorophobia is hard. It's fine. Maybe I could watch a movie. That's a good idea. Like a short film, maybe? Yes, it was Noxious Cuddles, yes. Yes. This is the thing I've been talking about. Ever since I saw the patch notes that talked about nerfing healing, this is the thing that I've been talking about. Yeah. It's the stuff. Yeah. This is the thing. This is the thing that I've been trying to avoid happening to the game. It might end up happening anyway. I don't know. We'll see. But this is the thing I've been trying to avoid. Every time she fails a skill check, it just goes down so much, dude. Like, I feel like one failed skill checks adds like what? Like, It has to add like 10 seconds to the heal or some shit. Well, not 10. That's probably a lot. But I feel like it adds a lot. They say fix gen kick meta. True. They did, technically. I mean, like, they actually did. Like, unironically. I'm up! Yes! Yeah! I'm alive! Now we can hold M1 on this generator for 90 seconds. We can hold M1 for longer on this generator for 90 seconds. Don't you want to do that? After we just held M1 on each other? Don't you want to now hold M1 here for 90 fucking seconds? That sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds great. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm in there. Don't worry. Don't worry, zombie. I'm in there. It's fine. Yeah, I mean... I guess I just DC now, right? Like, I guess we just DC. I mean, this game's not actually happening. Holding a 3-gen with these heal speeds may be stronger than old 3-gens since the counter was to stay healthy and run to the other side of the map. True. Like, unironically, buffing the heal speeds actually... Or nerfing the heal speeds actually does buff 3-genning, too. That's a very good point. So yeah, I actually don't know. Like, but I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is obviously not gonna go live. I refuse to believe. Yeah, like, right? That's how I'm feeling, right? Like, this feels like something where there's no way it goes to live. And again, but like, if we're wrong and it does go to live, then what? Like, then what happens? You know what I mean? Then what happens? But also, there's no way, right? There's no way. This feels like one of those changes that I just can't even believe they, like, let go to PTB. Like, this feels like something that shouldn't even need to be tested. Like, I don't even think that, like, you need to test 8 more seconds on healing. Like, I think 8 more seconds on healing should just be, like, at the drawing board stage, you should just be like, yeah, no, that's silly. Like, we're not, no, that's absurd. Like, we're not doing that. That's absurd. Like, don't be silly. That's completely silly. It's coming alive? No, it's not. I actually do believe that it's not coming alive. Like, I really do. Like, I know that the devs usually will stick to their guns when it comes to things like this, right? Well, not things like this. Things in general. Like, the devs like to stick to their guns. Like, if they have an idea for a change or whatever, or something they want to do, usually they just do it. And they're like, fuck it, to hell with it. Like, whatever. Like, if we think it's a good idea, we're doing it. But, like, sometimes when things are really, really bad, sometimes they go back on it and they don't do it. And this feels like, again, this feels like one of those things that's so bad that I feel like they have to go back on it, right? Like, they have to. There's no way. Only one gen can regress at a time? Oh god, I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that. I mean, that would also, you'd have to change a bunch of perks. Like, how would oppression work? You know what I mean? You'd have to change a bunch of stuff if it worked that way, I think. What shouldn't go live? The longer heals. So it was in for a surprise when they'll increase gen time to 110 seconds next patch because killers on Reddit complained. I mean, I think that would be really stupid, but I feel like, unironically, I feel like that'd be a better change than this healing change. I don't think it would be a good change. I don't like that idea, but I think that would be literally better for the game than this. Like, if my choice was that or this healing change, I would literally take that gen change, to be honest with you. Like, this healing change is like one of the worst things they could have ever done ever. Like, it's honestly that bad. What has that ever happened? I mean, the base can unbreakable thing that happened, like that one PTB where they had base can unbreakable and like the end game Mori or whatever the fuck. That like yeah, they said that wasn't coming anytime soon, but that was a long time ago. Like, that was a long fucking time ago, and they still haven't like said or done anything about it. So I feel like they, I don't know if they, okay, like, I don't think they scrapped that idea. I don't think they're just like, fuck that idea, we're not doing it at all. But I feel like they probably were gonna put that, they probably were gonna put that out sooner, and then they're probably like delaying it by a lot now, I would assume. I think they'll revert to healing changes. Yeah, I do. I'm like pretty confident that they will. I mean, again, is there like almost anybody that likes it? Like, I feel like when it changes at least like semi half and half in terms of like people that like it and dislike it, then it's like, well, it'll probably come to life because they're like, well, half the people dislike it, but half the people love it, so you know, it's fine. But this is like, I feel like there's probably like a 5%. Like, there's probably like like the people that are like killer mains that never touch Survivor, right? Like those, like you know the type. You know the type of killer mains that are like, they never play Survivor and they like get all giddy and happy whenever Survivor players get miserable. You know what I mean? Like it's like those types. It's like the kind of killer players that hate everybody that plays Survivor and wants them to hate their lives, essentially. Like those are the people. Like those are the people that probably like to change. Outside of those people, I feel like there's probably not a lot of other people out there that like to changes. I feel like pretty much what I've seen, it's been pretty, like even like killer mains I know, like even myself, I mean, I'm a killer main more than a Survivor main by miles. And I hate it, but I guess I always kind of have like more Survivor opinions, I guess. But in general, I mean, I just feel like in general across the board, I have not seen anyone that's even remotely reasonable, I've not seen say that they like the change. So like, it seems pretty likely that it's not going to come to live, right? Like, I think it would be silly for them to bring it to live when almost nobody likes it, you know? When like the only people that like it are the people that like I feel like if there's someone that like tells them that like, hey, this is a great change, they can probably go through that person's post history and probably like find all kinds of shit that's like absurd to the point where they can probably be like, yeah, maybe we should listen to this guy, you know? Like it's probably the same people that are also like, hey, we should increase gens to 300 seconds and base kit ruin should be baseline and fucking Survivor should insta-die on first hook and oh, my turn. They're killing DVD to make to make way for DVD 2, you think? Oh god, I just got stuck. That's not good. We have this pallet though, we're fine. We gotta sacrifice it. Goodbye, mighty pallet. He actually backed up, so I gotta keep that in mind for future pallets. Not the greed, but to maybe take our time and not rush to stun. But maybe he knows that. Maybe he's big brain. Maybe he's giga brain. Oh god, where's the pallets? I don't know. Notice the viewer count on Twitch from DVD has gone down like 10K since they announced these changes. No, but it doesn't really surprise me. I feel like, again, DVD feels like it's been on a bit of a decline, but I don't even know if it's because of these changes as much as it might be because of like the new killers. Like, I think the biggest thing hurting DVD right now is the fact that both the last two chapters were like major flops. Like both the last two chapters were like killers that were not very great to go against or like enjoyable for the overall game, you know? Like it feels like the overall game health has not been improved with the last two chapters, which is kind of a big deal, you know? Like I think that's probably affecting it more than was that 99 sprint burst? Ooh. I think that's probably affecting it more than these changes being announced, in my opinion. But I don't know, hard to say. We need another great killer? We do. Yeah, we need like a Wesker 2.0. I agree. Like we need like another Wesker-like killer that's like really fun and really enjoyable and like interesting to go against and, you know, I don't know. Just like something to like spice up the game in a way that's fun. Yeah. Yep. And even like a license, right? Even like having a license would be good too, right? Because at least if a killer's bad, but they're licensed, at least they're licensed, right? So you have like that. You're like at least pulling in a fan base from like some kind of a thing, you know? There's no way this guy's face camming on PTB, right? Right? No. Right? Well, he's kind of proxying. If they had another Resident Evil killer, I will uninstall. You don't want Sadler? You don't want Lord Ramon from fucking Resident Evil 4? How about Krauser, bro? I'd be down with Krauser. Krauser would be sick, dude. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, he's Insidious camping on PTB. Oh yeah, this guy said PTB, time to fucking Insidious camp with Bubba, baby. Oh, well, there you go. You got lost in the... Why'd you not unhook? What are you doing with your chins? Kate, you're throwing. I don't know how to do any better than that. You're throwing. Uh-oh. She might still die. Uh-oh. Oh, she lives for now. She got it. It's fine. What about Village Chief as a killer? Yeah, that guy's Mendez or whatever his name is, right? That guy was a beast. Line me up, dude. That guy was cool. Chainsaw dude? Well, we kind of already have chainsaw dude. Oh no. It appears as though I've been chainsawed. Oh no. It appears as though I'm being hooked by the killer. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. It appears as though I've gone into basement against the Bubba. Oh no. Not like this. How will I proceed? Whatever will I do? How will I ever find my way out of this situation? The only additional Resident Evil killer I would accept is the Bug Sisters. Yeah, the Bug Sisters are pretty legit. You're not wrong about that. I would be down for some Bug Sisters. You're definitely not wrong about that one. Cow dude who swings that massive hammer? You mean the guy that's got like the cow head on his head or whatever the fuck? Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, sign me up for that one too. Why not? Why not? Sign me up for that one too. So, why the fuck not? Sign me up for all of them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Lady D? Yeah. Well, I guess Lady D would be chill too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Would Lady D work? Because like, isn't her thing like, this is like minor spoilers. I shouldn't say it. Like when you eventually fight Lady D, you like find something out about Lady D is what I'll say. That's my spoiler-free way of saying it. And like, wouldn't that make her in DVD like hard? Like, how would that work? Would she just be like, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't really know how that would work. I think Heisenberg would be the best Resident Evil killer right now. He actually has an interesting power to work with. I can barely remember what he does in that game. Like, I vaguely remember, but like barely. I don't know. He says, "Bro, what's up with the DCs?" Is that guy actually confused about DCs? Like, is that guy actually wondering why people were DCing? Is he for real? Like, is that guy for real? For real? Does he not? Was he camping on BTB? Yeah, he was Insidious camping. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. Guys, I think I've tested all there is to test. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here, man. I feel like at this point, I'm kind of just beating my head against the wall and just like doing the same shit. Like, I already know what the fuck is going on here, right? I know that the healing's miserable. I know, like, I get the PTB. I get it. The engraving change suck. The healing changes sucks. Everything else is good. I get it. I get the vibe for it. I think I'm done here. I think I can just call it quits tonight. I think I'm just gonna call it. I think tomorrow night we're gonna just finish Resident Evil. Okay. So here's the plan. Tomorrow night we finish Resident Evil 4, and then Friday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday night, right? Yeah. Tomorrow we finish Resident Evil 4. Then Friday, assuming we're finished with our Resident Evil 4, we'll just go back to playing DVD on live, and then we'll figure shit out from there. I don't know. I don't really know. We'll kind of just figure it out on the fly as we go, but definitely no more BTB. I definitely seen everything there is to see on the BTB. I am good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I need to see. It went basically exactly how I thought it would. And, yeah. I think I'm just going to hang tight and play Resident Evil more tomorrow. I think that's my plan. That's my plan, is play Resident Evil more tomorrow. And I'm also going to enjoy the fuck out of the like 2 or 3 weeks of DVD that we have before this comes alive. Assuming this does come to live. Again, I'm assuming it doesn't, but I guess we'll see. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Kyle. Kyle was in here helping me test earlier. I think I rated him yesterday, but whatever, dude. I'm just gonna rate him again. Fuck it. I don't care. He was in here helping me test stuff earlier. He's a cool dude. He's an Australian fella. He's kind of my nutty buddy. He's got a nice accent. He's pretty funny. He's a cool dude to hang out with. If you don't know him, I'm sure you'll like him. I'm sure you'll get to know him. I'm sure you'll like him. Yo, Oblivion, thank you for the resub on the way out, man. 2 months. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night with Resident Evil. Friday night, we'll be back with DVD. And then after tomorrow, we should be doing DVD nonstop after that. I think we'll be back on nothing but DVD after tomorrow. So tomorrow's the last day of non-DVD. And then it'll be DVD basically indefinitely until something else happens, I guess. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. Catch you guys tomorrow night. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.